Alright, we're stuck in this eternal cycle.
I can't start it until Ed starts recording.
I caught that. That was perfect.
Got him.
Nice.
Alright, are we good?
Been going.
Okay. Hey guys, welcome back to Krispy Kreme. How are we doing today?
Krispy Kreme sucks, and you.
I thought we were in a mansion.
What a mansion!
Wait, is my mic not picking me up on stream? Oh, fuck!
Have you fucked up?
Oof.
Have you fucked up, my boy?
Let me
Yeah,
check
I'll
and see.
figure
Hold
it out.
on, let me pull up the stream and see if you're just wrong.
Oh, so it pulls up the motorcycle. All right. Just go. It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, so,
Ed, your audio's fine.
Yeah, it was fine, Ed.
last we left off, we, decided to hang out at a mansion, you know, go to a New Year's party. Have a good time.
Okay, we decided. I don't think there was a we involved in that situation. It was decided
This
for us.
was a you.
Okay, let me rephrase. You were sent to a mansion to go to a party and have a good time, have some drinks, talk to people.
The goal was not to have a good time. If the goal was to have a
the
good
goal
time,
was
this
to
would be a
steal
very
something.
different situation.
I have killed 3
You were sent to
people.
a
I'm not
mansion
having
to
fun.
steal, to get the crown of Dido back, but on your way to get the crown, you decided to hang out, have some fun, meet some new people, have some drinks, dress up like maids.
I'm not having fun. I'm trapped in a box.
Sir, none of these things apply to me.
Well,
Get
maybe
out
you
of the
maybe get out of
box.
the box.
Out of the box.
Maybe I don't want to get out of the
Speaking
box.
I
of
flirted
the-
with foreigners.
Speaking of the box, that's where we leave off on. So far,
I need to find my Metal Gear Solid music for this session.
what are you gonna do now?
Well, it's I almost don't trust in that there's probably someone waiting outside the room for me.
Get under the bed.
I'm in the box right here. I'm in the box right there.
Well, then stay in the box.
I
The box is safe.
don't know if it's that safe.
Well, while
Sick,
we
you're gonna
while
need
we
to
wait
get
for her to get
inside
out of the box, I'll leave this here in the chat.
feel like the box is safe.
There we go.
Hmm.
Someone was bound
I
to
was
do
waiting for it.
Yeah,
because
I was
the
gonna
low-hanging
make that
fruit.
joke, but I decided not to.
Maybe you should try getting in the box.
And maybe then
sh-
you'll be able.
What? Oh, right, excellent.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I'll just stop time and then do my other
Bullhead.
super.
That happened to me.
The
Anyway.
Jotaro Super mid-final boss.
It'll be really cool.
I'm gonna creak the box open slightly and peek.
All right, you don't see anything. The room as you was earlier. You heard the man leave. The guard that came in there earlier has already left.
Mhm.
Trid Phantasm and get the fuck out of there.
Ward. My spells don't work.
Yeah,
But your add-up things do.
Yeah, but I don't.
I mean,
have,
just beat the ward.
Just punch the
ever
ward.
living shit out of it.
Punch the magic away.
Yeah, I wish I could, but I'm pretty sure it's just one of those ones just placed here forever.
Not
No, they
forever.
wear off.
Yeah,
off.
yeah, but
They
I'm
just
pretty
have to be placed continuously.
Yeah, but for the sake of here, it's gonna be here for the rest of the encounter. So
You want to come back later? We can go see what Galglass is doing if you want to think about what
nah,
you
I'll
wanna do.
just I'll just get out of the box and probably get bonked.
Okay. So as you climb out of the box, you see that the room is completely empty.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
Come to think about it, guy did say about a camera.
Mm-hmm. If
Could I look for that?
you want, give me a perception roll.
Oh well, and yeah, I'm just gonna edge that because like I have too much edge.
Too much edge. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, Paige, you're over here with one edge.
yeah, there we go. It's probably not enough.
You are able to locate a small fish cam right here above the couch.
Like, what do you mean by like fish cam?
One of those like cameras you can install like on the wall that's like small and black, really hard to notice.
I
They
wonder.
kind of like the camera angle, like it looks like when you're looking through like the peephole of a hotel room door or like a fish lens.
Fish Islands.
Yeah.
Ah. Uh, I wonder if I should do this or not. If I should just crush it with my hands. I mean, it's just one of the small cameras you can just basically pick up and break, right?
It's very hard to notice.
Yeah, I'll just I'll just do that and walk out of the room. Crunch.
Okay. You prick the camera and you can head right on out.
Yeah,
Now what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go down the steps. Where's the?
Excuse me, you went through a wall there. You need to go here.
Yeah, I did go through there. I went like this.
I'm just missing. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So we will go back to the base floor. Resume from where we left off. Now what are you gonna do?
No, me. No, I'm
Yeah,
still going.
we're still going with you.
Okay.
Are you gonna rendezvous back with the company?
I'm just gonna check this door here.
The door is unlocked.
No, I said I was gonna like check or peek through, see who and what I see through.
You see everything that's going on out here. You see Hell is chilling out over here. She just sat down on the edge of the raised stand. Everyone is sitting at the table waiting for food. There's
Okay.
wine glasses at all the spots.
I'm just gonna backtrack.
Eric
back
Adams was
then.
Democratic primary in the New York City's mayoral race. Thanks,
What?
computer.
What?
My computer gave me an news update.
I see.
You should turn that shit off.
Probably. I need to figure it out sometime. So now what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go here.
Right.
Okay, so you regroup with Deckerman and Galaglass. Galaglass and Deckerman, you notice the door. Deckerman, were you holding that door shut, or were you just like chilling out?
I was just chilling out.
Okay, so yeah, the door opens up and you guys are greeted by Maid Firefox once more. She has returned.
Okay. I am going to quickly relay the plan and just say I'm under a lot of stress right now, but I think I should be able to give one last cast.
Yeah, Galaglass is up against the far door from where Firefox is, just getting ready to start the operation.
If you Firefox, do you think you can help Galaglass get through this safely?
Maybe I'm gonna need my my stuff back.
I can't give you all your stuff back. I can give you this.
I mean, I actually think the little stealth operation I'm going to go on would be dangerous the more people that are attached to it. So
Yeah,
prefer
here's
people-
I'm going to, if Firefox wants to help or do anything, I'm giving her the additional body.
What's
Holy shit.
what's your plan?
Okay, let me run through it. Let me get my little snap to center thing here.
Mhm.
So behind this door is one man. Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he is going to die.
Yeah.
I'm then going to go along here, up this way, out here. There are windows. Oh wait, and then out here. There are windows right here. So I'm going to attempt, and Miss said last session they do open. So I'm going to attempt to stealth my way through this window as opposed to going through the corridor with the two guards.
Yeah.
And then once in here,
But just to say, this is a patio.
Sure. Anyway, so once
Yeah,
in
but
here,
like, but no, because this is a patio. The guards still might be able to see you.
that's why I'm going to attempt to sneak past them with
Okay.
the.
Don't forget the passing around like a holy fucking.
Yeah, that's what I was talking. But so once I'm in here, I'm going to attempt to, instead of murdering this man, real character development here. Instead of murdering him, I'm going to attempt to distract him with a book, which I'm going to throw over this direction. Hopefully he gets distracted and goes there. When he does that, I'll go in and infiltrate the office. If he doesn't, I'm also murdering him. But hopefully we don't want to murder him. That's the
And
plan.
then you'll head back to the bar and you'll get some drinks, and this will all blow over.
Did
there
you?
are no complications to the mission so far.
Did you?
This is a very
Did you?
simple plan.
Did you account for cameras? Because there's somewhere I was at.
I didn't, but I hope to do this so quickly that even if they see me, they won't have time to respond.
They'll call me the Irish Blur, the potato,
I like that, the Irish blur.
the potato.
The potato clock.
The Spud blur.
Yo!
This episode of The Twilight Zone, was it a potato? Was it a clap? Was it my ex-wife? Alright. Is there anything else you want to inform us of before I start the stealth mission?
Nothing really.
I
Nothing
can't
really
see
else.
into the. I can't see into the future, and even if I could, I couldn't see beyond that door.
Alright, let me
It's
know
up
Metal
to
Gear
you.
Solid music.
It's all on
All
you.
right.
I've given you everything I could.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to open this door quietly.
Okay, give me a stealth roll. 0 successes.
As terrible and horrible as that would be, it'd be funny. Well, look at my
It would
stealth
be.
stat.
If you have the cloak, even if you.
I mean,
I have
this is him opening a
17
door, not him.
I
being
have
spotted.
17 dice in this. If I fail, it's because God hates me.
I think he'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. You're fine. This is like the one stat that Galglass is really good at that he's never really gotten to use until now.
So I open that door super quietly, so he doesn't notice.
Yeah, the
You're
door.
welcome for breaking your.
Thank you.
I also helped.
You also did help. I need to remember to remove
Team.
those stats after they wear
Teamwork.
off. I made a note to do that. So I'm gonna sneak up behind him.
Okay. I'll also count your previous stealth roll for this.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to. What do I want to use? Hold on, what melee weapons do I have? Gonna look at my kill sticks. What kill sticks do I got? Okay, so I've either got my combat knife or my my katana.
Yeah. Wait.
Stab him in the
uh,
throat.
Wait. Before you do, what's your dice looking like?
It's the same in
Yeah.
both. 17.
Okay. So 17 dice.
A lot of dice.
What we can. Let's see here. Isn't there a called shop for to like stop someone from like talking?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, Jaw,
I'll-
unable to speak. It's a -8 though.
I'll post the cult shots again.
Yeah, if you can get
Not
him.
if I do it first.
No, I did it
Yeah,
first.
he had that shit ready to go.
Yeah. If you can handle a -8, you can mute him, make him unable to like call for help.
Where is that one at on here?
And it's revealed
I'm
they have
looking for it.
comm links in their brain.
It's Jaw. -8. Damage value limit becomes 2 though.
Is that the
Oof.
only way to make him unable to speak? Yeah, that's the only
I'm sure that someone
Outside
who's
of murder
winded
or instant
isn't.
unconsciousness.
I'm sure someone who's winded isn't talking.
Neither is someone who's dead.
There. So it's or you can try that.
Now I'm just picturing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline when you get the katana. Every time you do a stealth kill, it plays that little like Japanese tune.
I mean,
just
all
imagining
these cold
God
shots
lasted
are
that.
pretty
Whoa.
crippling.
Yeah, the damage value limit is a bit harmful. Let's see here.
Well, I'm checking my actual chummer sheet to confirm something that might actually help with this.
All right, well, while you guys are playing that out, I'm going to do a little sightseeing. While this is happening, the
Oh my god, the cooks from California, they lived.
the workers are gonna workers are gonna start bringing out food.
The cooks we saved from California. This is our inn. That was the real.
Okay,
Like.
I have.
That was
Well,
a real
let's see.
side
I was gonna say,
objective.
Mist. I have my plan ready. So once you're done.
That
That's a
was
surprise.
the real telltale decision. The one that mattered.
One of them just leans over and just whispers, "Save us again, please."
Are these the same cooks?
Nah, they're the same token though.
Could you imagine that?
That'd be
Hollywood.
Yeah.
Give me a memory check, please.
Oh my god, are they the same cooks?
funny.
Could you like think of the promotion they got going from cooking in like a drug den to fucking now they cook for fucking some fancy mansion?
Well, it was more that it was connected to the fucking Yakuza, so maybe they still had connections, and they're like, oh hey, can we get a job here?
This cook right here looks very familiar. If you feel like you've seen her before.
My god.
But she's the only one. She's the only one you recognize, though.
The Yakuza are here.
I mean,
Or she tried to get a job as far away from possible.
Yeah, currently they're
Or it's the silver-haired lady in disguise.
Oh my goodness.
He hasn't shown up yet.
They are serving. The first thing that they're bringing out is some shellfish, some oysters, along with some stew alongside that.
What merman did they murder to make that?
They didn't. It's just oyster, normal oyster. And Hollywood, if you ask, it is all real.
Okay, yeah, she'd probably ask about that.
Yeah, the cook would tell you that it is 100% real food. There's nothing in this building they will say is soy.
Soy is not allowed here.
Well, except for Soy Jack. Soy
All right,
Jack, a man who comprises his entire body of soy.
All right, Galglass, so what are you doing?
So I have my one edge. So I was thinking I'm just gonna use my edge on this, and then I'm gonna take the minus.
The -8.
Yeah, because I mean, I have 17 dice. -8. That's not as many, but if I use the edge, I might be able to eke out a.
Alright, but if you surprise him, which you are, it just goes straight to damage.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
Yeah. If
So
they're
how-
completely unaware, they kind of just eat it.
Yep.
So I don't even need to roll the -8?
No, you do.
No, you still got it. You still got to hit him.
Okay.
Yeah, you still gotta hit him.
He just
but,
can't
like,
dodge.
Y'all
Yeah.
confused me there. I was like, what?
Like, because you
Okay,
could
let me-
still roll like no successes, and then you just hit
Alright.
the wall.
Well, I'm gonna use the -8 then. I'm gonna try to cut this man's jaw off.
How do you attack a man's jaw while he's with his back towards you?
Easily.
Spin kick.
No, you know what Galglass is gonna do? He sneaks up right behind him. You know, I'm gonna wait till I see if I can see it or not before I paint a flavor picture here.
Alternatively, you could just wrap his arms around him and just put his hand in his mouth and just yank in opposite directions.
No, just stab it
Ugh.
through the skull and hit the
That
jaw.
sounds
There you go.
awful, Ed. Ugh.
With the katana?
With the katana.
Oh!
Yeah,
If I-
his jaw
if I-
probably falls to the ground.
If I had to guess, you probably just cut through the right side of his jaw and left it hanging.
No.
Yeah,
what I
just
literally-
hang by the fucking tendons.
Literally, what he does is Galglass sneaks up right behind him, taps him on the shoulder.
Let me roll his soak first before you describe my stuff here.
Cool. Go for
The
it.
damage is capped at 2.
At 2.
But hey, damage is damage.
Also, it would have to be whatever, because going for the head, he wouldn't get body armor for this.
Oh yeah, he is wearing a helmet.
He is wearing a helmet?
Well,
Yes.
that's just the helmet.
Holy shit!
Oh, that was
That
smooth.
That was thunder.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, my goal is not to kill him in the strike though. It's just to cut off his jaw.
Wait, why is the damage capped at 2 though?
That's just
Because
the
you-
damage value limit.
Yeah, because you can't kill someone by cutting off their jaw.
For some
Oh.
reason.
I did not notice that cold shot. Okay.
You know that.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing about called shots, or at least rules that we don't
Stream
use.
dies, you know why.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like one of the rules that we don't follow is that if you do like called shots,
Okay, yeah, you
technically
do
have a
the,
max
you do the
damage.
two you do the 2 damage, and go ahead and describe what you do to his jaw.
So Galaglass sneaks up right behind this guy, goes up to him, taps him on his shoulder, and says, "Excuse me." And when he turns to see who it is, he just gets a swing of a katana straight to the middle of his mouth, cutting his lower jaw.
Sliced clean.
Ow!
All you hear is oh.
Then he catches the blade. Nice.
Yeah, catches it with his mouth. And breaks it with
Alright,
his
Galaglass,
second.
I need an initiative roll real quick.
Nya, 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 nya.
Speed.
You're
Thank
first.
God, now I need to
Thank God
kill
for
him.
that bonus I gave you. All right, now kill him dead with your sword, with your Japanese katana.
Kill him proper.
Turn up jam roll, whoops.
And this time I won't have a fucking -8, so it should go much better.
Yeah, and you'll get 2 slashes in too.
Oh yeah. And I
Fuck
ended
him
up
up.
using that edge, so I have that to go off as well.
I hate that your Raku Katana is lowercase. I just want to let you know.
Just for you.
That's a hit. -5 to the AP. Okay. 11 plus 3. -1, -3. He's already dead with that first kill. First
Oh
attack.
shit.
He's dead.
Oh.
Well, he's not dying. He's not dead, but he's on the floor bleeding.
It probably
Do
sucks.
me and Firefox see that through the door?
Yeah, oh totally.
The invisible man.
Yeah, he's
Turning.
bleeding out. He's bleeding out right now.
All right.
What you literally see is just this man like turn around, and then just his jaw flies off, and then he dies.
Mate team, let's go. Let's clean up this mess.
Oh, I still have one more swing.
Yeah, he can finish him off if he wants. If he wants to coup de grace.
Finish the job.
Going to coup de grace security guard.
Yep.
Man, I
The
got
11.50 an hour was not worth
Yes.
it.
The rain is being picked up.
Yeah, that's real loud.
That
Push
range
to talk, I guess.
Holy shit! I can't see the street light across the.
No, it's
This is torrential.
it's thematic for what's going to happen.
Don't drown.
It's stormy out.
I'm on the
It's
second floor of
stormy
a building,
outside
I'll
of the
be
mansion
fine.
right now. Ooh.
Yeah. Now I'm just imagining
to flood
that's
a restaurant basement before it gets to me.
As you
My
guys,
job will
as
flood before I
Galaglass
do.
is finishing off the security guard, you guys start to hear rain pour down on top of the mansion.
Ooh, some good folly.
God weeps for this minimum wage worker that I just killed.
Bro, the 11.50 an hour was not worth it, my guy.
You know what? As a security guard, though, I just realized how fucked it is. What I just did to this guy.
Yeah, I was about to make a comment about
Imagine that was you.
Man, it's not enough pay for getting murdered like that.
Dude, that rate's only getting heavier.
That's good.
I'm gonna
Holy
start.
shit.
I'm gonna start my sneak advance.
Okay, I guess I'll just drag the body into this room.
That rain really do be
Okay.
more.
Oh, that must be
Yeah.
Eat his
messy.
liver.
I'm gonna be right back. Also,
I'm gonna look around this corner real quick.
There's a ton of blood still laying here on the carpet.
There's probably a drag line, honestly.
There's some stairs leading up.
Do I see anyone up the stairs, like coming down or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Need to re-loop my Solid Snake music. Okay.
You can just right-click the video and you can hit loop. YouTube does that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Learn new things. So actually, instead of going up there, those doors, I'm actually going to try to slide this window open quietly.
Okay, give me a stealth roll. As you start to open the window, you see that it's beginning to rain, and the security guards are starting to make their way inside.
Damn it, Ed!
Well, I'm just gonna. So I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come right here, and I'm gonna hide under the table until these guards pass by through the library.
Okay, yeah, they don't see you, so he's gonna go over here and he's gonna pass into this room that you just got out of.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Oh, this actually presents a time problem though, because if he goes in the hallway, he's gonna see the blood splatter.
It's fine.
No, mate team. Mate team handled that.
Okay.
Maid team. Go.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that he
He's going
Now
over
that
here
he's-
by the fireplace to get warmed up because he got drenched a little bit.
that works, I'm going to try to open this window quietly too.
Okay.
You want me to roll?
Yes, please.
Okay, just double checking.
Okay. I will count this next. What I'm doing is I'm using these stealth rolls just per room, so
Okay.
this is just for the next room, so you don't need to roll again.
Okay. Now,
Now you need-
be hiding right here. Now I need to find a way to distract both these guards. My problem is, here, let me present you my problem, my brain, right? So he's looking like this, right? But this guy has a beautiful range of this. So if I throw this book from here, this guy right here might be like, oh, what was that? But this guy over here would be like, oh, it came from that direction. Two sets of
Yeah.
eyes complicates the problem.
Hey, hey, I missed. Can
Just whip.
can me and Flair just throw this body like on the table or something?
Yeah.
There's another room here if you want.
Just
Alright,
whip a book as hard as possible through this window.
I will open the door.
Ditch
Yeah,
it.
no, throw the body in there.
Yeah, we'll put the body in the chest.
I have an idea.
The
I'll run it by you
scarecrow.
guys.
Yeah,
first,
there we
though.
go. In the box.
What if I take one of these books
Yep.
and throw it really hard at this security guard? And since he can't see anyone else in the room, he'll think he did it.
Or wait a minute, Firefox is currently being looked for. What if she just ran out there? Ran out into the wild. Like the fucking bonfire music video.
Like the fox that she is.
Yeah. Run out like the fox that she is. And like once she's out of the ward, then she has magic. She has something over them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean lure them to their deaths?
No, not just not lure them to their deaths, lure them to their lives, because then they don't need to fight Glass, who is currently, like, one with the speed force.
Guys, we have to save these guards from Gallowglass.
So you think
Gallowglass
you wanna
is
try that?
embodying his inner chip.
Yeah. Do you think that would work?
I mean,
Certainly an idea.
yeah, okay, that was my phone. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the courtyard it still counts as being in the ward.
Yeah,
pretty
well,
sure-
just, once you get out far enough.
No
then
one
you're out.
lost. Well, actually, that's a good question, Miss. Would it count? Out
What
here.
would count?
I'd still be in the ward.
None of you went to into the courtyard, so you wouldn't know.
Okay.
Just get out. Just run and keep running until like you feel like your magic stuff turned back on.
I mean,
Friendly reminder that if shit ever hits the fan, I could just ping a railgun around through the building. Aiming, I can't hit anything in particular, probably, but it'll scare the shit out of people.
Counterpoint.
I
Counterpoint.
just heard the dings of the countdown witnesser hitting 0.
Counterpoint, Ed. I am the railgun. No, but if you wanna shoot a
Wait a
railgun
minute.
blast through hell there, I'd appreciate it.
I don't think Mist will let me aim that precisely.
No. You're gonna hit the building.
I mean, yeah, but what if the railgun goes through the building?
Just ended. It just.
Actually, with where
I
she's
mean, we
standing,
could do the math to figure out if the
I'm saying-
railgun
Yes, we
goes
could
through
do the math to see if
building.
it goes through the building.
with where she's standing, there is a 50-50 chance if you shoot right through the front door of this facility, it will hit her. Assuming it
So
goes
what are you
through all the
willing to
walls.
take?
Wood, then the stairwell, then wood, then her. I
It's a railgun
It could-
shot.
probably pierce that, but I don't think Mist is going to let me.
Not only could it pierce that, it would go through her and then keep going.
Well,
Unless
no,
there
we
were soaps, it would
need
just
to know,
probably-
like, damage and barrier rules and whatnot. Like, here's...
Which I did read up on.
Mhm.
Wow. Fucking bamboozled. The Hololive countdown was just a countdown. Nothing.
It gave us
Post a link at the
literally
end.
nothing.
Oh, no,
post
wait, no,
the
there it
link at
is.
the end, yeah.
V-Singer debut, Media Dump, Smooth just posted it. It was the V-Singer.
Nice.
What?
Oh.
The V-Singer was announced. It's in Media Dump. Hololive
That's
English's channel is uploaded already.
That's a nice design.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be a new generation. I feel like they would have done more than just a countdown like that.
Yeah. Usually they have like a lot more teasing.
I like singing. That'd be fun. Anyway.
All right.
So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to throw a book to hit this man in the back of the head, and I'm gonna try to make him think that this guy threw it. Thoughts, concerns, wants for rolls.
Ow! Did you hit me? Did you hit me with that book? No. Oh, okay.
Throw the second one. Man, you're the only other dude in this room. Mist has gone silent. It makes me concerned.
I'm just waiting for you to decide what you want to do. You said you were waiting for
I
the
just
input from the
explained to
people.
you. No, I'm doing it now.
Give me a throwing weapon roll.
And my other skill that I'm really good at. I'm gonna miss these stats. Oh, why am I there? I should be here.
Well, how are you throwing it? Because the guy's here. How are you gonna throw it at him from right over
How
here?
high are these bookshelves?
They go up into the ceiling.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because the library goes into the second floor.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, you could go for a jump shot, get it up there.
There's a ladder here that they have to use if you want to get up higher up on the bookshelves.
Unless I choose to climb it. What is my climbing? Is that even a skill? Is climbing even a skill?
That would be gymnastics.
Gymnastics, my old baby coming back. I used to be a god because of gymnastics. Yeah, I'm gonna try to climb it.
Gymnastics used to be our dodge roll.
And you couldn't hit me because of it.
Good times. So you're climbing up the bookshelf?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the top of the bookshelf.
Okay, well, I mean, like I said, it goes into the ceiling. You're just gonna be climbing, and you're just gonna be hitting a wall.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to shimmy along the tops of the bookshelves. Without being spotted.
Okay. So you're up there now? Now what?
Should be able to go past him since I'm above him.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm gonna come to here.
Now that you're up there, I need to roll a perception roll.
Yeah.
See if he notices you up there.
If he sees me, I'm just gonna go akimbo on him.
Nope.
He has a -5 to do that.
So I'm gonna take a book off the shelf here. I'm gonna lean around the corner of this bookshelf
Mm-hmm.
and throw it at him.
Okay.
You want to use that same roll from before? You want to roll again?
Yeah, you already rolled the throwing roll, so I'll just keep it. Yeah, so the book goes flying, it hits him. Ow! What the? He just looks up, looks around. Huh. So one of the books must have fallen. And he just grabs the book and
And I throw another.
to the side. Ow! Man, something must be loose around here.
I throw two.
Yeah, okay.
Must be the wind. Must be the wind. Let's meet for whiskey and cigars
wow.
tonight.
Must be
The
my
new-
imagination.
The new Hololive girls Twitter went up. It's already temporarily restricted because of the amount of flood of followings they got.
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting. Sorry.
No,
That's
you're
funny.
good.
Oh,
I
actually,
don't want to
can
point
I-
out Ryan's flaw yet, if anyone's noticed the flaw in his plan yet. I'll wait.
I'll let him
Hey,
figure it
Miss,
out.
Just for the sake of math, what's the building material?
What are the? Give me the fucking.
Is it brick? Is it concrete?
What's that? Okay, here we go.
You know what?
They're still in the room. This isn't helping.
Heavy structural material.
This is
God.
just for the sake of math. Don't mind me.
Are these? You know what? I'm gonna climb down this bookshelf. Is this bookshelf attached to the floor?
Brick's not listed. Oh, there's brick. No, it's structural material. Excuse me.
Oh, it's construction. Or structure.
Is it?
Structural material.
Is this bookshelf like bolted to the floor?
Yes.
So I really want to push it over.
No, it is. It is. It connects to the ceiling.
Fine. I'm just gonna kill both of them.
That's a solution.
That is a solution, alright.
You'll need to bring them both to the same place, though.
No, I just gotta cut their jaws off.
Well, yeah, but they would need to be in the same place. You could do that in one turn.
Well, I get really good initiative rolls right now because of
Fair.
all these stat boosts. So I'm gonna try to do is kill each of them so quickly they can't even alert the other guy in the room.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna leave the.
I think just going for like 2 regular, like a series of good regular attacks should be good. Also, because they don't see this coming, it's a sneak attack. They can't possibly defend against
I'm literally
it.
gonna climb down from the bookshelves over here.
I'm gonna go out of the kitchen to start start trying to see if the courtyard or anywhere slightly outside the building is free
I'm
from
just
ward.
gonna murder this guy.
And I would assume I'm able to walk around without like getting too much mind.
At least kill the other guy.
That guy that's by himself? Yeah,
Yeah, the guy who's at the door.
that is a preferable one right there. Yeah.
Yeah, because at least then you can just rush in there. We can all start making our getaway.
Yeah. We rush in there, guns akimbo.
Well, we still
Yeah.
gotta get the crown.
Yeah, but we can we can still come in here, get rid of any of the undesirables that are of this group. Because if anything, some of these people are probably gonna join hell or whatever
Want me to roll
organizations.
this?
for.
Alright, I'll just sit here.
Yes? Oh no, he's dead.
He is missed this
I know
kill.
Let's just kill.
But
We
who
thought
was
Ed was gonna be the
phone?
problem tonight. We are locked once again to the time flux.
As it is.
I'm allergic to the time flux.
Sorry, I had to
Again.
run to the bathroom.
Well, maybe you should take your
Hey,
EpiPen.
Monica?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's whatever damage passes the armor on it.
But
If I remember correctly, the roll for like a structure is its armor plus its structure rating, and if you break past the structure rating, of course you go through it.
but Mist, I've changed my plan.
Yeah, what's your plan?
Murder.
Okay. Yep.
Ryan, you fucking dick. I love it.
So I just Assassin's Creed dropped on him.
And keep in mind, he has no defense against it. He
I
just
know.
needs to soak it.
1 on the absorb roll. Fucking sick. These guys are falling apart on me.
Twist it.
Cock and ball torture.
11 plus 5 minus 1. 1. Yeah, he's dead.
Right, on to the next one.
Instantly killed.
The dead cannot alert their comrades in life.
As you, actually, as he dies, I need to roll, actually, people out here at the dining hall, roll me perception real quick.
Oh no, he has a bomb.
Biomonitor?
No, just people over here at this table here.
Yeah.
There's a fireplace right here that connects the 2 rooms.
Visual perception?
No, it's a hearing.
Uh,
Okay. No, you got... Pager, you think you heard someone go, ah!
It's not suspicious at all.
For a second.
Someone just
Everyone else
call.
didn't succeed. Okay.
Pager just sweating.
Alright. What are you doing now, Glass? What's next?
Well, I'm gonna start sneaking over this way.
Deckerman and Firefox, is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
I actually wanted to see if, like, the courtyard, I could actually cast, spells or whatnot, or just get rid of the other guard here. I was also gonna check this door here, quietly.
Oh, that door's locked.
Oh, it's locked? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an auto picker?
No. No, and also that would be on my armor, which is the reason why I kind of...
Oh, you can reclaim your armor now.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll take out this guy and then I'll get it back.
Yeah.
Because what they're called. Yeah, no, this I'm just I'm thinking whether for this guy if I should just punch him to death or should I just actually if I should just actually just elemental body fire this guy in the mouth.
Oh, that sounds miserable.
Elemental fire body in the mouth doesn't seem like it would help too much.
The floor in this room is wood.
Yeah.
Fire.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's fire. Okay, I'll peek open the door.
You see a man just dripping from rain, trying to dry himself off.
Aren't you carrying around a bunch of towels or blankets?
Walk up behind him and break his neck.
Just start choking him out
You
with
then
blankets.
start to see him walk off towards the corner.
That actually
Time to rub one out.
Oh no.
that actually might be a plan. I'm gonna
Then
you know,
Maid will.
what? You know what? I'm going to
You're gonna pull those
just-
videos you saw on the internet to work.
just because I did have like those towels before. I guess I could like towels and blankets. I could like I'm just gonna roll like a sneak roll.
Why, excuse me,
just
sir?
just to be quiet.
Would you like a towel?
It's...
It's
the
not
hell
gunner
am I?
yet. We already talked about this.
Yeah, there we go. There's my there's my sneak die. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Clumsy maid time.
Yeah, clumsy made time. I'm
Whoa.
just,
Your
I'm
foot
just
gets
gonna-
stuck on the wolf thing. You trip a little bit, but you're still fine.
Yeah,
You're not falling over.
I'm just gonna walk this way. Actually, because the courtyard is free. I'll go this way just to check out to make sure and see if the courtyard is if the ward still is in effect. So is the ward still in effect now that I'm out in the rain?
No, it's still on. In that area.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure.
See if can you go further out and have it disabled, or
No,
You
I mean,
probably
I'm
have to
pretty
leave
sure
the
it's
area.
registered. Yeah,
because
that's the
it's
thing.
not like it's just the building. It's probably the surrounding area.
Well, the thing is that some of the area was fine. It's just that like as soon as we got into what was the building map proper was when like it's like because out here is like out here in the front yard it's fine and to the side it's fine, but because it's here that's specifically not. Okay, but I'll just I'll go back and see what that guy is doing. Opens door.
He's in the door's locked actually.
Oh, the door is locked.
you can go back where I was and get the key from the guard in the box.
Oh yeah, the other guard might actually have that key. Never really checked that. Okay, I'll
While
go.
you're off doing that, Ryan, continue what you're doing.
I forget it, Ryan is dumb.
I'm going to use my sneakiness and come up on him and just... I'm sorry, sir, I'm not clever, and I'm going to kill him.
Oh.
We're getting a glimpse through these stats of what elf glass would look like.
Terrifying thought.
Yeah, a race trader.
I'm gonna miss these stats so much after this mission.
Okay, this one actually got a good absorb roll this time. Finally. Goodness. Everyone was rolling a 1, I swear to goodness.
What'd he roll?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know it was a secret.
It's a trade secret.
Okay, he's still alive, but just barely.
Well, I get a second slash.
Oh yeah, you do.
He's alive,
Wait,
not
no, wait,
for
no,
long.
wait, he went, he got, that was actually right to his max health. He goes down. He's bleeding.
Oh. Oh, coup de grace.
Alright, he's fucking dead.
Alright. Galaglass is just gonna look at me like... Ah! I want to kill them! So shit at plans. I'm gonna go to the door and try to open it.
The door's locked.
I'm gonna try to pick it.
Okay, give me a lockpick roll.
I think I have good lockpicking.
You have tools to do that, right?
I was just gonna try to break the lock.
Okay. That'll be a minus 1.
-1? Okay.
But you have that bonus to your agility, so if you have any dice in lockpicking. Yep.
Yeah, he's got it.
Nice.
Just shimmy the crap out of that lock. It breaks off. You enter a room with a decently sized room with a green carpet with several things scattered about. There's a wall of books on the back wall here, a little small table with a chessboard, and you can, if you look at the chessboard, you can see that the chess pieces are still have not been reset. It seems like a game had been played.
And if you look at the chair, you will see a dead body slumped over, stabbed in the back.
You see that the chair here is empty, with just a blank desk at the moment, and a few other things scattered about.
Anything looking like a crown?
Nothing you can see.
Does anything look out of place, like it might be like hiding something like a false
You'll
wall?
need to give me a perception.
Okay.
I'm sorry, didn't boost that one.
I've got 5
but
dice.
you have a camera on you. Maybe Death Wish can lend his eyes to this.
Nah, I'm gonna flex on Death Wish.
No, you
I'm
won't.
gonna spend my edge. My one little itsy bitsy edge.
You could just ask for my help. Nah.
Nah. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Damn.
Death
Damn.
Wish!
Death Wish
Death
saw I
Wish!
kneel.
Death Wish, my perception hasn't improved since campaign 0. Death Wish!
Fuck, dude.
Help.
Death Wish,
Wish
you remember
saw
Gibraltar?
I'm gonna spend an edge. Nope. Okay.
Death Wish, you
saw
remember
I
Gibraltar?
kneel.
Help, it's again.
What's going on?
I've gone blind again, Death Wish.
Well,
Call me Gallo
check
Glass.
the room for security cameras first.
I can't see anything, Death Wish.
You're the one with the eyes here.
All this blood that's getting in my eyes.
Death Wish, I was trying to kill one person and somehow it turned into me killing 3 people and now I can't see.
Mom!
Oh, they don't call me the German Clover for nothing.
If you're
Keeping
just
that one.
rotating your body so the camera can look around,
Yeah.
Death Wish points out a camera here in the corner.
Oh shit. I'm gonna rush in and destroy it.
But you are invisible though.
If I'm gonna destroy it.
Can you give me a stealth roll for this room?
I got you. I did forget to do a stealth roll in this room, you're right.
It's fine. The camera's in like 240p. They can barely
240.
detect your the occasional shimmer.
Man,
You
they
made a
spent,
sick ghost video, though.
they spent so much money on that
Chills
board,
is
bro.
You didn't alert the guards, but you did alert Chills.
The Ghostbusters show up.
Number 15.
We,
Oh,
receive-
that'd be a fun thing to do for your campaign. Is eventually your characters if they ghosted a session enough that like it ends up on like fucking Dylan is chilling YT.
The base at Twilight Zone episode.
Shadowrunner sightings that will make you cry.
Okay, yeah. So you're pretty silent for the most part.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. That camera's destroyed.
I'm gonna
you can see
start.
that- now that you're over here in the corner, you can see that there's a couple things scattered on the desk.
I'm gonna start rifling through the desk.
There's
The
a
desk
there's a couple-
is empty.
there's a couple of books lying on the desk. And that's really it.
What are they? What are they? What are the books called? What are their names? What are the titles?
Hold on. Oh god. Ugh. All right. So we got the Odyssey. There's the Iliad.
Oh, well. It's all Greek to me.
There's the. I'll just write it out so it's easier to see.
Oh, let's.
Well, I know those books missed.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. There's two specifically that.
Wait a
I'm
second.
reading.
Why would he need the Odyssey when he has the Iliad? The Odyssey is in the Iliad.
Don't
This
worry
man's
about
just
it.
wasting money.
Maybe he's a big fan.
Maybe he's a collector of the fucking Greek
This is like one of those
mythos.
nerds who buy like one of those fat books, the whole trilogy in it, and they go buy the individual ones anyway.
So he's a
Fucking
Kai
nerd.
main.
What a nerd.
God damn it.
This reminds me of like how on Christmas I said there was this book trilogy I wanted. My brother and his wife bought me all 3 books in one. My parents bought me all 3 books individually.
Oh,
What if the trilogy book gets trashed?
But also while he's writing those book titles out, I'm gonna start flipping them open to make sure that like none of them are like false books.
And then 5 books falling onto the ground. They're all William Shakespeare. Good
Oh
luck.
shit.
Fuck you.
All right. Here are the books.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly open them all up, make sure none of them are false books with like compartments inside.
As you look through all the books, they are just normal plain books.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are,
so
where,
the Iliad-
are there clearly visible spots on the bookshelves where they're missing from?
Give me a perception roll.
oh man, I love Resident Evil.
Oh man, I love that one thing I can't do.
Railgun's back on the.
You see that there's a couple of blank spots on the bookshelf.
I'm gonna try to put all the books back
In
in a
order.
minute. Missing spots in the bookshelf.
Okay. So there's a missing spot here, here, here.
Oh,
And then
you're
behind
kidding
the
me!
couch.
Is it an actual puzzle? Shit.
Yeah, was
It might not be a puzzle, and you're just a fucking
yeah,
crackhead.
for each square that's right here, each square for all the bookshelves, there is a missing spot.
How do I have enough books to match all those missing spots?
Yes, you have 5 books with 5 spots.
I'm just gonna put them all back.
In any specific order,
No.
I
nothing
love
happens.
puzzles.
You just put the books away.
Are you running a game of puzzle or crackhead?
No, look at this dark area here. There's clearly a hidden room. Damn it! I'm not crazy.
Puzzle or crackhead, my favorite mini game.
I go over to the chessboard. Which side is winning?
What's a way I can make that the stream title without YouTube going, "Oh no, at crackhead"?
Just replace the A with an asterisk.
Yeah, there you go.
No, replace it with a with an up arrow.
You want some help from Death Wish?
Or
Hold on.
puzzles and methamphetamine challenged individuals.
I'm gonna lean
Yeah.
over the chessboard, and I'm gonna be like,
Fuck it.
I'm gonna be like, Death Wish. Which move should I make? I'm playing white.
Puzzle or paranoia?
You can see that there, if the pawn moves to B2, it will block off a knight.
Okay, I need a diagram of all my chess options here, Mist.
Why don't you send a picture to other people through your comm link?
Well, this is happening at the same time that we'll be doing the other group here in a second. So
You
guys
know
will
what?
be- you
I'm
guys will be
going
busy.
to literally
okay.
send a message to Medi. That's,
Yeah.
It's literally going to say, "Oh God, I think there's a bookshelf. There's a bookshelf
Medi?
trapdoor secret
Like
puzzle
himself
in here."
or like the character?
Yeah, to Medi, like in the real world.
What?
No, to
The running title looks so bad.
to Deckerman. I'm gonna send him
Let
one
me
to
see
say.
this.
But the mean.
Well, the thing with me, whenever I look at the books, I see the Odyssey and the Iliad. They're both written by Homer. The Republic, is that referring to Plato's?
Yes.
Okay.
Assume so.
And then we have Menno and was it Kritas or Kritis?
It's Greek's okay. You got that K sound.
Yeah, Kratis.
Okay, I'm gonna try ordering them alphabetically.
I'm pretty sure Menno and Kratis were both students under Plato.
I'm gonna try Isaac Newton. I'm gonna order them by Isaac Newton's method.
That being
That's not the right person. Whoever made the fucking library thing.
the Dewey Decimal System.
Dewey Decimal.
Yeah, do it from Malcolm in the Middle. I'll follow his example.
Yeah.
Just for the people at home, the rest of us are shit posting about names in the Discord while Ryan's trying to solve this puzzle that
I'm not
probably
good at
doesn't
puzzles.
exist.
Ryan
actually-
is playing Silent Hill 3.
I was the perfect person to get in this room, but the worst person to be here.
Yeah.
I'm not good at puzzles.
Do you want? Do you know? Okay, so do you need me to tell you which all the authors are for each of these books?
I'm gonna do it by the alphabetical order of the authors' names.
Okay, you're gonna do the Dewey Decimal System.
Yes.
Okay, you do all that. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna do it by the
Pascal.
years the
This
books
is why
were
we
written.
shouldn't have learned the Dewey Decimal. It was worthless. It's the titles of the book. The authors don't matter.
Wait a
I
minute,
hate
how
the Dewey
about-
Decimal
How
System.
about doing it? How about doing it by the dates the books were written?
Does Gavglass know when they were written?
Alan,
Does he have Google?
Can he look at the book where it says?
Yeah, because the book would say when it was written.
Yeah, typically
You-
books
you-
have
even-
publication dates.
Even if it is like a reproduction of even if it is a reproduction of the Odyssey and the Iliad, it would say when it was written,
Okay,
which is like
Gavglass. This might.
45 BC.
So
or
Gavglass,
something,
did you actually
150.
read any of the books, or did you just look at them?
Oh, that's
He
right.
said he
I
looked
know-
through
I
them
know
to
what
find a
these books-
key.
I know what these books are. Gal Glasses know these books. I'm sorry. I need to step my meta back out of these books. Yeah, I guess I should look through them.
Okay. So, I don't think I need to describe the Odyssey. I think everyone here knows what the Odyssey is.
Yeah, Mario.
Yep.
He lost his hat, and then he went to the moon.
And I'm pretty
There's
sure
a-
everyone knows what the Iliad is. I don't think I need to describe that one either.
Guy goes and
15
dies.
years ago, there was a war. But
15 years ago, this used to be the most populated area. Now it's a ghost town.
if you actually think about it, the Odyssey is a story of a man trying not to get NTR'd.
It literally is. Listen, King Menelaus of Sparta was the good guy in this story. He was trying to prevent an NTR plotline.
The big thing here's that the two authors of all these books is basically Plato and Homer.
Yep.
The Iliad, you
It's
probably
like,
know what that
throw
is.
them away.
Iliad
What if-
is people
what
make
if
a
I
world
look at
organize
that's
them?
Simpsons at the
good.
bookshelf.
What if I organize them by Plato books by the Plato authors and Homer books by
Okay,
the Homer authors?
Which books are you going to read, and what order?
All
He's
of
gonna
them.
look through them. All of them?
All of them.
Okay. Like I said, so I don't need to describe the Odyssey, the Iliad. You guys know what that is. The
Yep.
Republic is just a philosophy book. You know
Yeah, but
about,
what's in that book?
what?
I'm surprised Galglass hasn't
what's in
just
the
taken the
Republic?
katana and tried slashing the bookshelf or whatever's
Oh
behind
my
it.
god, you're entirely right. I'm gonna try to stab my katana through the bookshelf and see if there's something behind it.
Stab the bookshelf.
Yeah, honestly, why don't Silent Hill protagonists just do that more often?
Yeah, why don't you just fucking ram down the bookshelf?
If I ever was the designer for a horror game, I would actually leave that in as an option every time, that you can just break down the wall or break down the door when it says shit's locked.
You want to ask Deathwish for help?
I'm gonna
That's
try to
one
see
thing
if
that
there's
avoid-
anything behind the bookshelf by attacking the
Which
bookshelf.
square are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack right here.
You don't hit anything. You hit a wall. It doesn't go all the way through.
You hit a stud, you're electrocuted and die.
No.
Deathwish, please tell me where to stab this bookshelf.
You know what? Deathwish.
The GM believes that he can put a puzzle here, but that will not stop me.
Or do you stab a bookshelf in the spine, of course?
Here's the funny idea that just occurred to me, right?
Yeah.
What if this entire time there is a false room in here, but it's inside the fucking table?
It's in
And
the
I'm sitting here
basement.
stabbing bookshelves.
Phone a friend.
Are you,
What
gonna-
if
are you
Assassinate
asking?
the king! Stab the king piece!
Are you,
That's where the king
are you
is.
asking Deathwish for help? Do you want to phone a friend?
Yeah, I want to phone a friend. Does that mean they
I'm
can't
sorry,
phone
you're
Deathwish?
out of phone a friend options. You do have
Can
the
we go
half and half.
50-50?
Yeah, you do have the half and half.
Okay.
Listen, I,
We can also do an audience suggestion as well.
hey, can I do an audience suggestion?
No.
Can we get a poll from the viewers in chat?
Shut up.
Alright, yeah.
So, you're gonna ask Deathwish for help. What do you
I'm
ask?
really
him?
gonna say Deathwish. I'm like, Deathwish, if you don't have an ID here, I'm just gonna start breaking shit.
Okay, what's the problem?
I'm pretty sure the crown is somewhere in this room, but it's hidden.
Okay, what's your clues?
We got these books. I list off the books. We got a half-finished chess game here.
And
Oh, I know one.
underneath that
I know one of those books.
you
Only
read a
one
book
of them?
before, haven't
Deathwish,
you?
you're so useless.
Well, the book's called the book there, Critus. It's one of Plato's late works. It's about the mighty kingdom of Atlantis
Yeah, there it is.
and
Man.
how it tried to conquer Athens.
Well, that doesn't help at all. I'm trying to find a crown.
All right, well, I tried. Sorry.
Worthless
Colton was
rips the
smart,
book
like
in half
Eckerman.
and throws it away.
Who even reads these things?
Stab the book.
Okay, what
This puzzle
explosives do I
was a
wanna use?
mistake.
Yes, it
No,
was.
Listen,
It was
your
more a
puzzle-
mistake
No, it's
because
not that
it was the
puzzle's
wrong
mistaken, it's
person.
because
No,
it's the wrong person. There's also not multiple people attempting it.
No, I was gonna say your puzzle was not the mistake. The person trying to solve the puzzle was the mistake.
yeah, we have
The power of puzzle.
we have a gorilla trying to solve a puzzle here.
Also, puzzles in tabletop always tend to go like this. No, if you put an advanced puzzle in, that's just asking for it never to get solved. If you put a basic fucking draw a line through a maze puzzle in, it'll take them 8 fucking years.
We struggled with the one about the liar and the spy in Titan.
The Star Wars campaign I ran had a really good you had to follow.
It was literally
I got
just
traumatized
if you
by the
step
purple
here,
key.
you get shot. Look for spots you don't get shot.
That worked pretty. Yeah, that one went well.
Listen,
It's like
I'm
the
a
fucking,
I'm a
remember the
cow,
animal puzzle I
okay?
wrote that missed solved in like 3 seconds.
I also solved it in like the same amount of time as well.
I
I-
was so mad.
Like we
I
both
think
solved it like
Hollywood
instantly.
once solved a puzzle really fast. You guys
Listen,
solved that one
no,
puzzle about the
calling
age door
me-
pretty fast.
Listen, calling me a gorilla was an apt analogy here. If you shoot me with a fucking 50 caliber every time I try to open a box,
So
I'm gonna
Galavash,
learn not
your
to
big
open the
hint
box.
is the book Critus.
There's
Critias.
no chitin in here.
What? No,
Kratos,
Yeah,
the book about
Kratos.
Atlantis that you
Yes.
just told about.
it's the
Is
it's
there
a book
anything
Plato wrote
in
about
here
Atlantis.
relating to Atlantis besides the book?
That's just the book.
Shitty hint.
Maybe it's a timeline of when shit happened in these books.
Maybe open up the book and just like flop it around
Oh.
and then just put it in every single hole on the bookshelf.
Hold on, let me check.
Open up the book to see when does the Iliad, the
Wait a
Odyssey, Critus, the
Okay.
Republic, and Menno take place.
Wait a minute. Okay, so you have 5 books, 5 places.
I've got
Just
foam
try.
explosives.
Just try them in every combination, which should
I've
be.
got- I've got foam explosives, linear charges, thermite.
I think
I've basically given you the answer, dude. Come on.
just. fucking
Oh, I know.
proceed through the book.
I'm gonna do the DC flash solution to puzzles. I'm gonna put them in every conceivable possible order.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just
Just
put
open the book and just like see that it's been hollowed out. Like shake it in your hands.
He did that. That was the first thing he did.
Okay.
I actually tried that.
Alright.
Yeah, all these books are just normal.
I'm going to. So how many? So there's what? So one for every square. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 missing. 5 books and 5 holes. I'm just gonna start sticking these books in every conceivable possible order.
00001.
Eventually,
Zero,
you
zero,
stick
zero,
the
zero,
Critus
2.
book into the center section here, and it opens up.
I only need to put one book in the right spot. Oh, I hate this puzzle.
Oh, I think it was just the type of book.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna get on. I'm gonna get on the communications of Death Wish. See, that's how you solve a puzzle, Death Wish.
All right,
Wait a minute. What's the crown we're looking for again?
the Crown of Dido.
Dido.
Okay, so, I thought it was the crown of Kryto, and I was like, oh my god, it was
It's
literally
Kratos.
the name.
No.
It was literally the name of the book.
Nah.
No,
It sounds
Alright.
close.
I'm gonna keep
I
going
just-
with Gallowglass to this next floor, and then we're gonna cut to the dining room.
Okay, so I'm going down.
Copy those tokens because they don't put you down there.
I would assume by then I'd probably be able to do my thing, get to the room, and see if the guard has a key on him.
But
He
I
does,
like that
yeah.
I like that I had
I'll just
the.
take that key.
I like that I had the intuition to know there was a bookshelf puzzle, but not the intuition to solve it.
All right,
Sense
Gallowglass.
something that is above my level.
So you descend down the stairs, and as you descend down the stairs go from being wood to being concrete. And
I had no sense of
eventually,
consistency.
Crown of Daito is it's a minus touch of concrete.
I hope this set. I
you
hope
find,
this section
you find yourself
was.
in a very. You find yourself at the end of the stairs. You find yourself in a very long hallway.
I'm gonna sheath my katana and pull out my AK at this point. Because this is starting to look like the places where guns would exist. Also, I hope this. I'm gonna tell you what. I really hope this section wasn't designed for multiple people to come down here, because I'm doing this solo.
Help me! It
I hope
started
peop-
again.
I
Oh
hope
god,
people
it's
just
so
start to
wet.
despawn as I walk across this.
Oh god.
As you're walking down the hallway, your steps just echo through this hallway, and you can kind of hear some dripping pipes.
I've just got my AK raised. I'm just ready to shoot anything that moves.
Woo!
I'm loving
There's
these
the
natural sound
ambiance
effects.
here.
It's beautiful. Okay, what's
Well,
this?
what's
right
funny
here?
is it's a combination of both Ed's sound effects and my sound effects I put in tabletop.
It works really well
Help.
together.
What immersion?
I'm
My
immersion.
fucking side
There's nothing
table
here.
is
This is just part of the wall.
Okay.
so wet.
Oh no.
Why do you have your window open?
So I can have my AC off.
Ed.
I'm using too much electricity.
Oh,
It's
right.
expensive.
Okay, so I get to hear and what's up.
Eventually, you spot a door at the very end of this very long hallway.
Is it a sliding door?
Yes,
So I can't peek through it.
it is one of those like sci-fi sliding doors.
Oh man, welcome
Oh
to
my
the
God,
Umbrella
we're
Labs.
Umbrella Labs.
I love
God
it.
damn it!
God damn it!
What were you
both
expecting?
here.
It's always
Welcome to you
Umbrella
fuckers.
Labs.
Watch me go through this door and there's like a tyrant here. Like, have fun fighting it by yourself.
Yeah.
Y'all just start feeling the ground trembling below you.
Just don't awaken the tyrant.
Yeah, just
You're
don't
gonna
wake
walk
just
in
wake up
there,
the
there's gonna be a scientist who's like, finally, my
Is,
greatest
is
creation.
there like a keypad or anything? Like, am I gonna have to,
ultimate bio weapon.
No, you're just gonna find a giant snake.
Oh shit, is my window
Oh man,
flooding?
RE0.
Oh shit, my windowsill is flooding.
Oh god,
Close
fucking
your
Close your
window.
fucking window.
get a fucking
but miss,
towel.
like,
I can't, it'll get hot.
Get
do I
a
need, like-
towel.
can I get, do I see like a key card or anything?
No, it just opens.
Okay, I'm gonna go through them.
It'll turn on the
Once
fucking
again,
television.
expecting to shoot somebody.
Let's get a towel.
You are still invisible.
I mean, unless I walk right into somebody on accident.
The door opens and you see just a man.
Complete
fucking-
global.
What if you walked in
saturation.
and you just saw a guy in a business suit just standing there staring into a wall?
Hello,
What if that guy was Kazuya?
I have been waiting for you.
Man.
Well, the thing of him just standing in a wall is far more menacing.
Standing facing a wall. He doesn't even.
Glass in the flesh. I can't do the fucking G-Man voice.
Oh, okay, you got what I was going for
Hello,
there, though.
Mr. Gallo. That's in the
Alright, as you open the sliding door, you find yourself in a very high-tech room.
Oh no, I don't have a handprint.
Oh man, I love the laser hallway.
There's a big
Man, I
naked
need
man
a
in a
decker
tube.
for this. My decker's stuck in a room with an angry cannibalistic werewolf waifu. I'm fucking down
Oh
here.
no, that's a left-hand scanner. You just lost your left hand. Fuck.
I thought I lost my right. Oh, I did lose my left hand. No, I lost my right hand, didn't I?
No, you lost your right arm. It's the one that has
Okay.
the tattoo.
You lost a hand.
I lost a hand. That's the point. Okay.
That's all that matters.
Is there actually a handprint there, or is that just the
Yes,
map?
there is a handprint identification.
Is this a window?
No, it's just the nice-looking glass, like nice-looking wall.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming if I put my hand on it and it's not the right hand, it's gonna go all intruder detected. So, can I
Don't
see
do
through
that.
This, can I see through this door right here?
I don't know if it'll
No.
say intruder detected. I imagine it will give you an error. Because imagine working
And
at a company
usually-
in which if a card read went wrong, they shut down everything.
I actually
Called
work at
the-
a company like that, and well, it doesn't shut down everything. If you use a improper access on one of our doors, it sends a notification to the security center saying, "Hey, some fucktard is trying to access your facility."
What you planning
Yeah.
on, Wes?
I'm gonna go in my comment like, "Death Wish, you seeing this?"
You can't. You don't get any response from me. You just get nothing but static.
I'm on my own.
Good luck.
Yep.
Those stairs
Okay.
went down a good distance, but
I'm gonna try to. At least that means I can probably shoot down here without anyone upstairs hearing. But it also means I can get shot without anyone hearing. I'm going to attempt. Can I like? Is there any like paneling? Like, is it coming out of the wall or is it like a big machine?
this is coming out of the wall. Yes.
Is there any way to access kind of like the hardware of it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to access the hardware and kind of try to short wire it.
Okay, give me a hardware roll.
Oh, do I actually have hardware? I have the same
You
amount of
should.
hardware as I have perception.
Are you defaulting?
No, I'm at 5.
Do you have points in it though?
Pretty sure hardware is one of those skills that
I'm
like
sitting
it's,
here at a dining
it's
table just
zero.
screaming.
I have
Whenever you
two.
don't-
I have 2 skill
skills
rating.
Okay, so he does have skill in hardware, so
Okay.
he can do this. Okay. I was gonna say you can't default in hardware, but you're good.
You can default in hardware.
You can? Oh.
I thought
I
you
thought
could.
you couldn't.
You're just running cables. Anybody can run a cable.
You plug it into the
No,
USB
no,
port.
hardware is a skill that you can't default in.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of fucking
That's not the worst. Could be
bio
worse.
shit.
3 successes is pretty good.
Holy
4 is
shit!
like,
You actually got a good roll.
I
yeah.
was shocked myself, man.
You are actually able to cross the correct wire, and the handprint here glows green.
He fisted the machine like Isaac, and it just happened to work.
I just pulled a fucking someone kicks a machine and actually makes it do what they want.
You pull the spike spaghetti.
No,
You'd be surprised how much that works.
No.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Uh,
Okay, you want me to tell you some wisdom from a video console repairman?
Yes, give us your wisdom.
If
oh, ancient
the
man.
disk drive of your console's ever not coming out, slap the top of it when you hit the eject button. 9 times out of 10, it'll open.
Oh shit.
do
Okay.
you
Cool.
know what's a fun thing where like that trope actually comes from? It actually comes from an actual real world thing with tube TVs.
Yeah.
Because if you hit it, it moves the gas around, which actually makes the screen better.
You see,
Yeah, just slap it around.
what's happening right now is why Galglass has been such a one-tuned character. He's tuned for 2 things: blowing shit up and infiltration. And now he's finally going to do the other thing he can do.
Alright, so what are you gonna do now?
I'm going to enter.
Okay. As you step up to this door, the door slides open.
Although I will admit, the further in I go, the more wary. I mean, like the more like this is a stupid idea. I feel like the further in I'm
Maybe
going.
you should acquire friends.
Let me unveil the rest of this room real quick.
Wooly! Yeah, there's Wooly! Oh shit. I see a specific token here.
As you
Oh,
enter
oh.
the room, you find yourself in a very high-tech laboratory. To your left, you see a very large table with a decent-sized console. to your right over here, you can see another scientist also sitting with a tablet. There's a man over here decked into a computer, and you can see a scientist on the opposite side of this table here, staring at a screen.
You know what, Ed?
Yeah, but
This is
miss,
the guy who tried to hack the machine.
what kind of console
Quick,
is it?
beat the Decker to death.
Kill him.
So because of my cloak, do they see me or should I roll sneaking or something?
I think they would notice the door opening up.
I think
Yeah.
they have a negative to
They have a
perceiving
minus
you.
rating. to
First-
perception.
Must be the wind.
As you step into the room, give me a perception roll.
I will do so. Let me pull it up. Perception. I mean, we all know how this is gonna go.
Yeah,
Who knows? Maybe you will be
this-
Oh
this
shit!
lady-
Oh shit! Oh shit!
this lady
Oh,
is
shit.
gonna whip out her
Okay, so this is like invincible then.
her cybernetic limbs and rip you to pieces.
He finally wiped the blood out of your eyes.
Familiar face has returned.
Oh?
Do I know him?
Oh god damn
no,
it!
Poker! Get down!
Fuck.
Oh wait, this is the guy from Session Zero?
No, but he got
my
burned
God,
alive
it's
though.
the Cloaker Hive!
He's back!
I'm about to patch notes your ass.
Oh wait, no, there's another cloaker that
Go to
survived.
the forums and cry some more!
Fuck.
You can see
Guys,
him.
you're just
He
never
ha-
gonna hear
he
from me
hasn't-
again.
Yo, Herb, do you have the cloaker screech?
He's seen you, but you haven't seen him. You have seen him, but he has not seen you yet.
What did he say?
I don't know.
He's
He
don't
said
know
your
much.
life is forfeit.
I'm gonna attempt to just point blank range blow this fucker away.
Oh fuck, that's a big one.
What's the malice for going semi-auto again?
Wait a
There,
minute, I have an idea.
There is no
Oh, if you're
mouse
out of
range
combat,
in it.
you can just switch.
I have an idea. Are you willing to
I'm gonna-
take a -4 to your dice pool?
With my gun, I'm always willing to take a -4 to my dice pool.
If you do a trick shot, you'll be able to scare everyone else in the room with intimidation dice afterwards. And do damage, because trick shot does not reduce your... does not reduce the damage at all. So fucking
My thing is though, is if I just take a single shot at him, would I be able to And I'm sorry, could you re-educate me on how
I remember the cloakers being not tanky, they just fucking hurt because they just kick the shit out of you.
What's the question?
I'm trying to re-educate myself on semi-auto, auto, and all that.
If you're
I
out of
don't-
combat, you can just switch.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I don't
remember
think you can do a called shot when you're doing auto. So maybe try... Consider between
Well, I
the
can't
two,
do
your
semi-auto.
sword...
I'm trying to remember.
Hey, you can do cold shots. That's a shotgun thing. But you
Oh.
could burst fire a specific limb if you really just hate somebody really badly.
But I'm not suggesting a limb. I'm suggesting a trick shot. I'm suggesting you do he holds it like a gangster.
he holds the gangsta style.
Yeah, I want to roll my gun 90 degrees to the right and triple trick shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a short burst on this cloaker.
Okay.
The way Mist does burst fires, it's always a complex.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah. So you need to do... Could you do a burst fire trick shot, though?
No.
Well, it doesn't... Wait, the burst fire doesn't matter because he doesn't know you're there. It's
does
a
not.
sneak attack anyways.
It is a sneak attack.
Yeah.
What does burst fire do again? Just limits
It
their
lowers-
ability.
It just lowers their dodge dice.
Right, so I don't
Yeah.
need to burst shot him. It's not gonna increase my damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shoot him in the nuts.
I'm just gonna trick shot then. -4.
Yeah. Trick
So
shot.
-4.
It's
That way I can-
trick shot.
Because if I can get everyone, because what's part of my plan? I want to kill
Shut
this
up,
guy.
Claudio.
I want to kill this guy and then have everyone else in the
For
room
your
like
anecdotes
get
and
down.
ad-libs.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to blast the
All the
recording
dice
sound. Warning to the people at home.
Oh.
Thank you for your patience,
I
everyone.
can hear it through your fucking speaker.
So I'm just gonna come to that door, immediately turn, and just blast him with APDS rounds.
That's a good roll. Let's see how he takes it. Not well. That was not a good DR roll. Fuck. I mean, absorb damage roll. Oh no.
Ow.
I need a med pack.
Oh no.
Room clearing 101 with your local Irish terrorist. Always check your corners.
As you shoot him, your gun goes off, of course, and all the room is alerted with this. And the cloaker stumbles back, getting shot, but he is not dead.
But you do have a plus 5 to your intimidation now.
Give me an initiative roll now.
Roll. Okay.
I'm not sure if anyone besides the scientist would be intimidated, though. Maybe the cloaker, but like...
Medi.
Yeah.
You should see this guy's health. He'll be intimidated if he gets it off.
I mean, the cloaker? Yeah, maybe.
Everyone step back and tell me what the hell is going on here.
But I think the chick across the room probably won't be too intimidated.
Well, I'm about to like hold this room hostage. That's my plan.
Okay.
I'm really about to like everybody get dead. Well, I'm gonna kill him
Does the
first.
trick shot give you a bonus to your intimidation?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is
that's explicitly the reason why he did the trick shot.
Okay, I didn't know. How much does it give?
equal to the
Plus
net
5.
hits, and because it was a sneak
So
attack,
5.
that means that it was a 5.
Yeah, so, alright, give me an intimidation roll for +5.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You didn't have dice intimidation. Galagos cut it.
Wait, how many how many ones is that? No, okay, it's not
4.
enough one. That's not
Has he earned an edge back for doing this shit? Please.
No.
That's how it's
That's
supposed
a
to
me thing, not a mistake. I'm sorry.
I don't give edge back until you either rest or at the end of the session.
Alright, well, I'm murdering this man.
You already spent your action, so.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to roll for the trick shot.
Intimidation is a complex action now.
We weren't all on the same page there, that's all well. Fuck.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying because of the trick shot I got to roll intimidation. I understand.
Yeah.
I wanted to murder this man first. It's too late now.
Yeah.
Roll.
Alright, let's see if he can so yeah, this
Roll it
cloaker
back
looks
if it's gonna take his whole action.
this cloaker looks terrible. The man is bleeding profusely. He looks like he's about to fall over any second. And he's gonna try to hit you with the sun baton. Wow. Wow. Just whiff. Completely. He'll try one more time. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, give me a -5 AP. Yeah, it's still pretty good.
Now, does Galagos have any non-conductivity on his armor?
Not unless the cloak had non-conductivity.
7 stun.
Okay.
How you feeling?
I feel like
I'm not stunned.
What's up?
I'm not stunned, so.
You're not stunned?
I mean, I still have points left on the tracker.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Alright, yeah, so now it is your turn again.
Die.
I think that's a die. I think that's a die.
Damn, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll damage on that because he's at 1 HP before he goes unconscious. He's good. He's dead. There's no. I'll do it just in case, but I don't think he'll make it.
That was the Master Cloaker.
No, I don't.
Killed by someone who didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, yeah, he's.
I don't even know who you are.
That was the Master Cloaker.
He's dead. He is overflow dead.
The Cloaker Queen.
Your friends killed my hive. I don't even know who you are.
So yeah, everyone in the room just witnessed you just body this cloaker.
I'm literally going to yell at everyone on the ground.
Scientist here drops. Scientist here drops. Lady here does not.
Of course.
Cool. I'm going to go over to this guy.
Decker here is still jacked in.
Yeah, he's still jacked.
He did not notice anything that just happened.
Is there a way for me to cause him to experience biofeedback?
No.
I mean, you just yank it out of his head.
I'm pretty sure you
Probably
can just
do a lot
pull
of
the
damage
plug
to him.
and really just.
Ed, would that do biofeedback?
It's dumb shock, which is something completely different, but equally as painful.
So if he
Okay, I'm
just
just gonna-
if he just unplugs him like directly, is that gonna fuck him up?
This has literally never come up in any game I played. Give me like 2 minutes.
I mean, if it's gonna cause you to spend 20 minutes rule searching, I'll just shoot him in the head.
I said give me 2 minutes, not 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because yeah, no, let's.
I just don't
let's-
wanna-
I mean,
Let's just
okay,
hold on
wait.
on this.
Are you looking to do this to kill him, or are you looking to do this to annoy him? Because it probably won't kill him if you yank it out. Because if
I'm
that
looking to
happens,
debilitate him, so I either want him unconscious or dead.
Alright, so Mist, question for you.
Yes.
Is he... How deep is he in this decking project?
He is currently watching most cameras in the building. And he also,
So
if
you'd
you
say
recall,
he's
also, if you recall, he
extremely
tried to
involved
deck
and
your.
he's-
He also tried to deck your robot, so he was pretty deep.
So you'd say he's extremely involved trying to get the most he can out of his shit.
Yes.
In that case, if you rip it out of his head, it is 6p resisted by willpower plus firewall.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna rip it out.
They're also disoriented and have a -2 to everything for 10 minus willpower minute.
Rip it out
Oh.
and just smash
That's
his
gonna
silver
fuck.
deck.
That's gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, that's gonna screw.
So
him.
yeah, rip the cable out of his brain.
I'm
Let's
doing
see
it.
how hard it hurts.
Man,
Alright, so what is the roll? His willpower, you said?
Willpower plus firewall,
Alright.
resisting 6p.
Alright, his willpower is
Firewall is he's using a deck, right?
yes.
So just take the firewall on that, add it to his willpower, roll it
Okay.
for resisting 6p.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is direct damage.
Yeah.
Like you're fucking microwaving his brain.
Alright, his he has a compute. Oh, it's a
So one of the ones where you can shuffle around the numbers.
I'm looking at the wrong shit again. God damn it. Ugh. Keep getting my rigger and my fucking decker sheet mixed up.
imagine if you ripped the cable out and didn't
I
do that
keep
much
thinking
damage.
I keep thinking my spider token is the decker, not the rigger.
Imagine trying to give a troll dump shock and they just look at you mildly annoyed.
Okay, so he has it's MCT 5000. He has
What's
a
a firewall.
firewall 6.
But yeah, willpower plus firewall.
So 4 plus 6, 10. I'm not even gonna GM roll that.
Oh,
So he takes 2p.
Only 2. Oh well.
But he's also like stunned.
he's just
basically.
he's disoriented for what was it? Willpower.
Willpower minus. Okay, so he's disoriented for the next 6 minutes.
Does he have a gun?
No,
Any kind of
Break
weapon?
his stupid crap.
no.
Okay,
You,
then I'm
see,
just gonna
you can
drag
see
him out of it.
three. You can see 3 boxes of pizza next to his computer, and 3 things to crash.
Wooly.
Well, come on, Wooly.
I'm gonna drag him off his computer then and just throw him on the ground and say, stay there.
Man,
Considering his brain just went, I think he's good.
No,
Man.
yeah, he is going to be on the ground, like, you know, like when you try to stand up really fast and you get like kind of like you feel like you're gonna pass out for a second there.
yeah, all
It's
the
like-
blood rushes to your head.
Yeah, that's what he's basically experiencing for the next 4 minutes.
man,
Oh,
it's
I
really
should-
weird
I should
watching this
elaborate.
Irishman beat up Wooly.
Listen, I should elaborate. I'm wearing my gas mask right now, so all everyone's hearing is, "You're on the ground."
Oh my god, I can't believe Pat's finally had enough of Woolly shit.
Oh, come on. It would be the other way around.
Oh wow!
No, but as I-
holy
as I
shit, Pat,
approach-
Wooly
Pat
will
worked
snap
out.
first.
As I approach the scientist, I'm just gonna yell one more time. Anyone moves, they're dead.
Why do you?
And I'm gonna walk up to her and be like, I'm gonna
I
walk up to her.
don't know why I'm here! Who are you?
I'm gonna be like, where's the crown?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's going on here?
Who are you? We are simply a private security company. Why do you hate us so?
I like
You
that
can,
she's
you
like,
can see she's wearing a lab coat with a dress underneath it.
is there any way for me to like,
Wow.
is there any way for me to like judge her intentions in Shadowrun?
Yes.
Yeah,
judge
judge
intentions.
intentions.
There is literally
Oh,
judge
okay.
intentions.
I did not know.
Is it
I've
a
never done
fancy
it before.
dress or is it like a business dress?
It's like a business dress.
I'm just waiting to see if she was sounding honest about not knowing where the crown is.
She sounded very sarcastic.
Oh great! I'm going to bop her in the face with the butt of my rifle.
You
no
do that,
cute
and
shit, bitch.
she stumbles back. Her nose is starting to bleed. Ah, I see. A gorilla.
I was attempting, and he's going to like really emphasize attempting to do this quietly. I would rather not have to kill anyone else.
Yellow glass plate bowl confirmed.
Oh, absolutely.
It's Leo.
No, he plays Soul and just spams slash. Galglass only knows one button.
Who do you work for? Why are you even doing this? She says, like, gripping her nose.
Independent contractor. Where's the crown?
And what if I don't give it to you?
I didn't consider that.
Shoot one of the
I
scientists.
suppose I'll start offering people in the room until I get it.
Everyone in this room is expendable. You get nothing.
What do you get by keeping the crown?
I didn't consider that either. Do I see the crown in the room at all?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You sure it's not in like that table safe? Is this a table safe here?
What is
In the
this,
center of the
actually?
table is a console, you can see.
So it's not a safe, it's a console?
It's a console like that goes down. It's not like sitting upwards. It's flat. It's a flat surface.
It's one of those table
Well,
things.
I feel like calling her bluff, so I'm gonna quickly like just step over here and shoot him.
No, Wooly! Wooly is fucking dead.
Give me a damage roll. Roll your weapon real quick. I just want to see how much
I
damage
just
you
need
do.
to know if she's
No,
being
don't
honest.
worry. When Gallo ripped him out of the internet, he created a fucking AI ghost, and that's what became the three best friends in Fresh Meat. The
Oh my
the
God.
The
AI.
two best friends.
I just remembered the fucking
Whoops.
beginning of the Citadel DLC. Today's meal is brought to you by random acts of violence. God, I love showbiz.
I should have. How did you get 4? Oh, it's just body. That's why he's not wearing armor. Yeah.
Oops.
10 plus 2, 1 minus 4, 7. He's dead.
Wally!
In case you were wondering what his runner name was, his name is Mega Monster.
Well, now he's been mega slayed.
Man, I can't believe it. Pat had enough of Wooly.
When you shot that bullet at him, she jumped for not jumped. She flinched for a moment, but she's still just standing there.
Trying to think.
What
So
do you
she
get
flinched.
from keeping what do you get from keeping the crown?
No, it's like. So she flinched, so maybe she's kind of bluffing me. Maybe I should kill more people.
Let's try your negotiations again first.
This is negotiation.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Really?
negotiation with force, so you know.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a bad cop.
yeah. You also get a bonus to your
I do get a bonus to my
because you're
intimidation.
holding a weapon.
Yeah, when you're armed.
Yeah.
Oh, do I?
That's
So,
an additional +2.
okay, then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like point at her again and be like, this is your last opportunity to be honest.
Oh, what? You'll gun me down like some prisoner of war?
I'll gun you down last.
Go and give me an intimidation roll.
Any
So what?
bonuses besides the +5 and +2?
The +5 it was only just for that first one.
All right, then roll back the Wooly execution. This time, do a trick shot. Show off.
That's funny, but no, I'll just go with the +2.
Do just a forward jump, front flip.
Man, this is fucking turning into green text of just negotiations gone wrong. They just kept shooting people and nothing was happening.
They didn't say anything, so I just kept shooting.
That's how I'm feeling right now.
You
And then they
start going
really
for,
didn't say anything.
You can start going for called shots on her in order to, like.
I'm trying to avoid
No, because
I'm
those
trying
have
to-
damage value limits. You can. Hit
I'm
ankle.
trying to avoid like torturing her.
Yeah.
Besides
like,
emotionally.
Yeah.
I didn't want this turned into a gore session, torture fest.
Yeah.
So we'll do it again. I'm gonna do a trick shot this time.
Spin. Spin.
Do a flip.
I'm gonna
wish I
say
could
since
team-
everyone in this room besides her is intimidated, trick shots aren't gonna do anything.
Cool, that's fine.
She is immune to trick shots now. You've already done it once.
That is entirely fair.
Okay, yeah, I'm not. He's dead. Yet again, when the bullet, like when the sound of the gunfire went off, she flinched, but still was just standing there.
You hate it when I do this. Starts just firing at the wall automatic.
I'm gonna fire a shot over her head for effect.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be like, I may be the executioner, but you're signing the death warrants here, lady.
And if I give you the crown, all of our lives are dead anyway.
If you'd given me the
now we're
crown,
going somewhere. Explain.
if you'd given me the crown, none of you would be dead yet. I didn't even expect to find anyone down here.
If I gave you the crown, our boss would kill us.
Well, you can choose to live for 2 minutes or 2 days. Make your choice.
You don't understand. The boss is coming here right now. If I were to give this to you now, I would be dead by the end of the night.
End of the night's sure a lot longer than what you got in front of you.
I'll take my chances.
Cool. I'm shooting the next one.
Okay.
No one's asking.
Everyone in the
what
room is
anyone-
now dead besides her.
No one's asking what's going on here. The scientists aren't explaining. She's not explaining. Please stop with the vagaries.
I kind of want to... Let me look at that called shot list again. I don't think I'm going to be able to torture the answer out of her because it seems to me like she expects to die no matter what. Well, let me see if I can't...
Dirty trick. Penalty on next action.
I'll zoom in on this token just so people can see it better.
Eh.
I'm going to try to just beat her unconscious.
Okay.
Well, that won't reveal the location of the crown.
Oh yeah,
no.
that food is really good.
But here's my thing. I'm afraid that if I start searching the room, she's going to, like, try to do something.
I mean, if she's knocked unconscious long enough, can't you just drag her back to Deckerbat and he can just hack into her brain?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna try to search her body for... Well, Deckerman's stuck in the main lobby, isn't he? With the
Yeah, just tie.
I'm not
Tie her up.
casting any more spells with
Yeah.
ease.
Yeah, with ease.
Are you just gonna search her as she is right now?
You know, I'll just search her. See if I
Okay.
can find a key card or something.
You do find a key card.
I'm gonna try to use it on the console in the center.
It does match the console.
Does it also require a code?
Nope.
I'm gonna use the key card on it.
Okay. Alright, so the moment you insert that into the slot, I'm gonna need a damage resist roll, please. -4.
Interesting.
Getting electrocuted? Damn, I knew we shouldn't have cheaped out of the security.
I need this to be less than 3 stun, or we're fucked.
Just don't fuck up.
I don't know, he's pretty quiet.
I'm doing the damage here real quick, sorry.
If it's more than 3, I'm unconscious. Just so you know.
Oh, that's depending on if it's stun or not.
It is
Yeah,
stunned.
it's visible.
Oh, then yeah, if it's more than 3, then he's out.
Yeah, so if your math leads you to more than a number larger, equal or larger than 3,
It
you
is
can stop
2
doing the math.
stun.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
But once
Oh.
the shock is over, the safe opens up.
What's in it?
You see the crown.
I'm gonna take it.
I thought you said that was a console. Like it was a big like. Okay.
He said it was a
Okay, but
console that went to the
remember
ground,
the-
so it's probably like
It was a
before
console that
save.
goes into the table.
Remember the table that's on the ship? Sort of has the same thing.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna turn to her.
Crown acquired. We can leave.
I'm gonna turn to her and be like, that was a lot of effort, and it got 5 people killed. I hope you're happy about that.
Oh, I am. She then, you then see her click her tongue as someone appears in front of the doorway.
Does he have a gun?
He has a stun baton.
So he doesn't have a gun. I'm gonna shoot her.
All right.
Not the cloaker.
Not the cloaker.
Not the cloaker who's going
Nope.
to
We're
be
gonna
able
roll,
to.
before you shoot her, we're gonna roll initiative real quick.
I mean, listen, if I get good initiative here, I can shoot both of them. I get 2 shots.
But you have to hit.
The
You are working at a penalty now.
I mean, like with me, I have the assumption that this girl is armored to shit.
Oh shit, I forgot to click on my character.
26
no, you're
is
26.
still really good.
It's 26, so.
Well, what happened to his? It went from 15 to 27.
Whoops, so sorry. Wrong person.
I was like, what felt was this the master cloaker?
The
He has the
grid.
ability to consume. He has the ability to consume the dead of other cloakers and gain
Yeah.
initiative.
Sorry, I
Gain
meant to
their
do, I was
powers.
trying to do that. Sorry. I thought I had a
But you,
gallglass
you
in,
scared
so
me. You
there go.
scared me for a moment. It was properly spooky.
Sorry. I thought I hit Control U, and then I was like, oh, whoop, oh,
Well, you know,
thank you,
I was
Blair,
trying.
sorry.
I was trying to be edgy there by saying 5 people died over it, then I was going to shoot her, but I guess this still makes 5.
I actually thought it was just Galloglass miscount.
So are you gonna
Oh
kill
no,
her?
no, I'm going to shoot the cloaker first. I
Okay.
actually have a better idea.
Man,
for
you
her
got
now.
5 people killed. Who would do something like that?
No, it's just the it's just like, who killed Hannibal?
Wait, 5? He knows.
Who killed these scientists?
Quickly, put on the crown of Daito and become
I can't
invisible
believe it,
like
guys.
Hades.
Gallaglass killed the science team.
No!
No!
That's a graze.
Oh, hits but no damage. Ooh.
You got one more shot.
Considers using mini grenade.
Honestly,
Wait, do you have
that's
any-
probably your best out.
It would do physical damage to you.
Do you have any edge, or are you all out?
I'm all out of edge. I only have 1 because I burnt that 1 edge to save my life.
Yeah, fuck it, grenade it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm going to use a. I don't want.
Oh wait,
You guys will
whoops.
probably feel that above.
Nah,
God.
it's a mini grenade.
True.
It's tiny.
I mean, you'll feel the chunky salsa as it ricochets bouncing off the very closed space.
I mean,
mean,
would
you're-
it still chunky salsa if I use high explosive instead of fragmentation?
Funky salsa does not apply to flat.
You're also
but I-
pretty far
but-
underground.
Flashbangs
I'm
would
one
knock him-
stun.
knock
I'm
everyone
1
here.
stun away from unconsciousness.
I mean, the grenade would work. that is an
However,
option.
I have how much health? I have no physical damage, so I literally have 14 health and 24
If
overflow.
you want better odds, I would say go fragmentate. Because this guy gets that. And
Okay, I'm gonna
then
fire a mini fragmentation at him.
what's this?
Hmm.
And then Gallaglass seals himself in the room as the ground ceiling
It's a
collapses,
frag. It's
blocking
a
him
frag
off.
grenade.
I
All
know,
it is
I'm just messing.
Actually, if I used high explosive, that would have been entirely a possibility.
Yeah, you also
That's
probably might kill yourself with the explosion.
Oh shit! I don't actually
Probably
have.
not, honestly.
I actually haven't. Don't have anything in here for firing my the mini grenade launcher.
Oh. It's just heavy weapons. You get 3 successes, it lands where you want it to land.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm gonna quickly transfer that over to a quick roller.
Wait, what's shooting the grenade launcher? I mean, shooting the grenade?
Like, yeah,
My arm.
I turned glass
Right,
on the
right,
Mega Man,
right.
remember?
Right. I don't remember putting an underbarrel onto this rifle.
Punish glass.
I create Mega Man.
I am the underbarrel.
Robot.
I mean
There's
the.
cyber
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, no, this is the 97. The AK-98 has just a grenade launcher built in, if I remember correctly.
I am the enemy team.
I
So
am
it's-
the spy.
I am the defense.
So my heavy weapons is what? It's 3, but plus agility, so
Lazy, we need help with the defense. I am the defense.
Ah!
my current agility is actually.
I am
What
a-
kind of
of-
defense is this?
An offensive defense.
Oh,
Where's
this is
heavy
what Renji's
weapons?
be like.
Widowmaker engines be like. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that lands
jeez.
where he wants it to.
All right, Ed. What am I looking at here? What's the damage on that mini grenade?
Someone show me the damage for a mini frag.
I got you.
should
I
have-
pulled up.
What's the damage?
Screenshot it.
I'm gonna send. Yeah, I'll screenshot
I
it
also
for
need
you.
to know the rate at which it decays.
Okay. Is that on here in Chummer?
Yeah,
It
it's
should
the
say it.
slash minus whatever p. Just screenshot it, I'll do the math.
The damage of it. It's just saying category ammunition.
No, you gotta go to the
Okay.
weapons part. Go to weapons.
I
Gotcha.
missed. You want me to run the numbers, see if it also blasts through this door?
Damage is 18p with a -1/M.
Wait, what?
What?
Only -1?
Is that bad?
Yes, you probably just committed suicide.
Oh, really?
Because
No,
you're
hold
probably
on.
taking
So to start,
taking,
you're
like-
taking...
16p, and then it
You're
bounces
taking
off
it.
the wall. It comes
Right.
back to you.
Okay, I clearly wasn't informed about what I was
No,
doing.
no,
well.
okay, okay. How much health do you have, and how much armor do you have?
I have currently 14 health with 24 overflow. And
Honestly, you might survive this
my
because
armor,
you're far enough
my total armor is 15.
Wait, that's weird because
total-
a high explosive drops off -2 every meter.
Oh, so he has the shrapnel.
Oh, you just turned this into a big old fucking. You know those like those machines that you step inside and they start blowing money all over, and it's just you gotta try to grab as much money as possible. Yeah, what if we loaded that with quarters?
Oh, you mean like Dwarf Fortress?
It'll make your dwarf stronger.
Alright, but yeah,
If this is
someone
true to the
mind,
last session,
posting a screenshot.
We gotta have at least one more explosive from Galaglass.
This is true.
Alright, so
Did I
somebody
kill
post-
myself
just-
in the last session? That's great.
We'll figure out if this
Yeah,
kills
we'll
you.
see.
I can
We're
run
gonna-
these- I can.
We're gonna go in there. We're gonna go down Gallows' dead body is holding the crown like some fucking
You know,
Dark
I
Souls
always
boss.
listen. I always knew there was a chance Galaglass would die in this campaign. I didn't expect to kill myself though.
Kill
You
yourself.
post
You have,
Fucking
you have
frag.
edge to burn. You can survive with one health.
Well, it's hell.
That's true. I could, but man, hell's
Okay,
up
fine, I'll
above.
just get the frag myself. Jesus.
Oh,
I
you still,
told
you
ya.
still want it?
Oh no, I mean I need the screenshot
Oh, I
just
got
to
you then.
remember.
Oh, I
I
got you
can't
then.
memorize that.
I thought he got it. I would have posted it by now. I have
Well,
had
no,
it
it
pulled up
just-
for a minute.
He read it. He read it out, so I thought you're good. I have it right now. I have the screenshot already made.
All right, so mini frag. I already got it.
Well, I'm still
Alright, so
sending
we're
it to
looking
you,
at-
so this isn't a waste. But I've already made this damn screenshot. So you're gonna
All
get
the
it.
effort, blood, sweat, and tears he poured into
Yeah.
that screenshot.
See, this the,
So,
the
Mitch,
pure
you want me to
effort
see
and the
this blow-
snipping tool.
Hey Mitch, you want me to see if this blows up the door too?
No.
So just make it ricochet off the wall.
Yeah.
So you really want this guy dead?
Well, the door's open right here.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah.
Okay. so
Oh,
that's-
oh no! Anyone in the
Wait.
other room?
Wait,
If you're
question.
wondering what kind of wall it is,
I actually have a question then.
Where's the wall
If the
stuff?
door is open, could I aim through the open door?
Yes, actually.
If you're
And
wondering,
would it still kill
If you're
him?
wondering what
So
the,
that would just make a massive echo chamber that would delete
if you're
this
if
man.
you're wondering what the wall is made out of, it's made out of hardened material.
Can I do that instead,
Hmm.
Mist? Aim for the
Still
open
within
door.
range.
I
He
mean,
could shoot
you
past
rolled
the guy.
5 on you rolled 5 successes. That shit goes like in the fly's dick hole.
So that
Yeah,
way he
3
just,
is the threshold.
yeah.
to
So then
hit
that way
wherever
he
you
only
want.
gets taken out by the cone coming out the door.
Yeah, the walls in this room is made out of hardened.
You know what?
material.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm
I thought
doing.
I thought you were aiming for this room because it would bounce and kill her.
Nah, he's the primary threat right now.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but
so-
she can just hit him in the back of the head with like a stun baton and knock him the fuck out.
I'm still worried about the cloaker.
He
So
frisked her. Did he get any weapons from that?
You didn't. I did fleece
alright.
her, and you didn't tell me about any weapons.
So Ryan, what are you doing? So you're trying to like D&D fireball cheese it, where
Yeah,
you're
I'm
going to shoot
trying to
past
D&D
the enemy?
fireball cheese it. Yeah.
All right.
He did not find any weapons on her when he searched her.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Maybe
you
All
go
right,
she-
this one I actually need to
That's
do
why he
work
finds
for
out that she
because-
is the weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe she is the weapon. She's an adept.
taser finger
I-
or something.
So, hey, Miss,
Yeah, what's up?
do you want me to blow up the wall, or do you want me to make this simple?
This wall?
Yeah.
Well, this wall, like I said, it's the hardest material, so can you blow it up?
It's like
It's hardened material?
Hardened material.
Theoretically,
it's bunker stuff. So yeah, technically,
anything is possible.
Yeah.
If you can.
Because hardened material for blast bunkers is 16
18.
plus.
Yeah, 16
Okay.
plus.
What I'm
Okay.
just hoping happens here is that this open doorway kind of does a cone like this.
32 armor.
Oh, it
16
probably will.
structure.
I'll
Just so
say,
he
it's,
gets
I'll
hit.
say it's 17.
17 structure, 32 armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, does that actually burst the wall?
So it has 17 health.
That
and then-
actually blows the wall.
I mean,
Here,
doesn't it have 36 armor?
It has 32 armor, 6. It has
It
17
damaged.
structure.
Okay, my bad. It damaged the wall. Doesn't blow the wall. So the wall is damaged, but that just means more is coming back at the fucking cloaker.
Fuck this cloaker in particular.
Okay.
Yeah, Glass
I
about
don't even
to.
know how the fuck to calculate the shape of this room.
Galglass just fucking comes up all bloodied and like near death. He's like, there were thousands of them, legions of cloakers. Fought them off.
Congratulations.
I'm
Well,
gonna do this
You
8
have
way. I'm just gonna
created a
do
shotgun
8
from a
cardinal
grenade.
directions and make this as easy as I possibly can
Oh,
because
boy.
I'm going to get a headache.
Yeah, don't
How do I
sweat too much
always
about
end
it.
up doing this?
Because
And
explosives.
I feel like it's safe to say this guy is dead.
You want to just say this guy is dead because
I'll just say he's
probably
dead.
going to be probably going to be eating at least like 50 damage.
Just go ahead and give me a roll. Just give me a general idea of what you think the roll would be. Yeah, just roll it.
just a general guess at how much damage this is going to deal.
Yeah, just go ahead and give me a roll.
Let's say the wall bounces twice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Depending on the wall bounces are anywhere from like 2 to 5 times. And that's only like 4 sections.
Someone screenshot Ed's arrows before this ends, by the way. I want to have this saved for the final, if this is the final session.
No, this is me just drawing arrows because I think this
Okay.
is right. Is this what you wanted in terms of cardinal directions?
No, I was trying to see how much the shockwave bounces.
That looks really good though. That looks really cool.
Alright, so move your arrows. I will try to do this.
Okay.
He is tomato soup.
Okay.
There's a backup title for you, Ed.
Move
That
the
one
arrows.
makes me
I'm
do
trying
math
to do
again.
this.
Okay, well, question is any of this supposed to gonna go back into this room that they are in and hit Galglass?
Oh,
There's a
will it?
possibility.
That's what
Oh,
I need to know.
absolutely.
No,
He's going
Listen.
to get back blasted like fuck.
it's not a question of will I. It's a question of how much.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Oh,
Because it goes against that wall. That's
Is this
minus
cloaker's dead?
10.
We'll say this cloaker's dead. I want to know how much
Okay.
damage Galglass is taking.
The damage of the grenade is what again?
18.
18.
To hit the back of the wall, it's going to reduce it by 10, and then it will bounce back.
It's gonna bounce back.
yes.
Yep. That's how explosions work.
Who encouraged
You're
me
going
to
to
do
press
this?
space?
You
That's how
did
physics
it.
works.
No, someone told me to
It
do
gets
this.
back to the cloaker before it's out.
Oh god.
Someone was like, "You shouldn't risk shooting him. You should fire a mini grenade." And I was like, "Okay."
Hey, it's going to hurt, but it's probably not going to kill you.
I mean, the
because I'm
bounce
not-
back you're going to get hit by is
like nothing.
is 18 minus 13.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, but yeah. I'm cutting out half the math for the sake of brevity, but this probably would also kill you if I ran all the fucking numbers, but I'm lazy and tired.
This is the last time I do any
All right,
explosives without my own
so-
gut being in on it.
Well, that's enough stun to knock him out. He has 1 stun.
Oh, yeah.
No, this will be doing physical damage, not stun
Alright,
damage.
there you go. So you're soaking 11p plus 5 AP and 5p plus 5.
Dude, that's math. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You do get that bonus to your AP though.
Yes.
Wait, is the plus 5 on damage on top of the damage, or?
No,
No,
plus
that's
five
how
is
much
to
your
your
plus
that's
AP.
your
size
AP
AP.
bonus.
So I need to roll.
DR.
I need to roll armor absorption on this then.
Yeah,
Yeah, roll your armor plus 5 twice.
Plus 5. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to need to roll it twice.
Okay. Thank you. I was not understanding. I thought that was just straight damage.
Okay, so
Well,
First one,
you soaked them both.
You
yeah,
took,
you
took
took
no damage.
No damage.
You turn behind you.
You just
Cool
like,
guys
sure,
don't look at explosions.
like sure, it probably knocked your ass off the table, but you took no damage.
No. What about our woman here?
she would take like -1 to both of those things that
She's
Gallo's
taking...
taking.
No, she's taking a 12 and a...
Wait, so how much damage overall did I take? Was it 0?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
You
shit.
tanked it
She's
completely.
taking 12 and 6.
I was trying not to kill her too, so that'll be bad if she dies. Because my new decision was to knock her out. and
Oh
keep
no,
her
my
with
bad.
us.
She's taking 10 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She gets hit with a stronger blast back, but a weaker initial.
Ricochet.
So it evens out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I was gonna
it'd be-
say
She's tanking the same amount of damage.
I was gonna say the mini grenade wouldn't alert people above, but the collapsing of some walls might alert people above.
Ah, nothing collapsed. It's just damage.
Yeah, you did 1 damage to a bunker, which is
Oh,
a
okay.
lot.
So there might have been that. There might not have been any tremors above.
It definitely shook the foundation.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This was a Dragon Ball attack.
I know. Before it turns out, Mist had 5 other cloakers out in the hallway.
Yeah, you're gonna walk out there and it's gonna look like the.
All right, so
what
what's
happened?
her? Okay, here's just +5 there.
It's gonna look like that meme of the SWAT team bursting into the house.
No, it's gonna look like the fucking William. Like what happened to the fucking Hunks team? They just have
Oh yeah, you're right.
You will find a red charred corpse laying down on the floor.
Oh,
We'll
fucking light
find-
that shit on fire quickly.
Yeah.
You will find Saddam Hussein.
Oh, oh.
Wait,
walk out the hallway and
All right,
fuck.
so she
are you
took
telling
no
me
damage
that-
on the first one,
Are you telling me Saddam Hussein is a Crimson Head?
Yeah.
and she took no damage on
What
the
do you-
second one.
What are you gonna
Okay.
do when? What are you guys gonna do when when the boss finally arrives and it's Saddam Hussein?
My God. That wouldn't be the first time we fought someone.
All right, Gallo Glass.
I'm gonna turn to her and be like, "That was really poorly thought out," or she would hear it. That was really poorly thought out. But
And then she stabs you.
now then I'm going to just like, I'm just going to start, I guess, hitting her with the butt of my rifle until she
Well,
goes. to
your
sleep.
your turn's over.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
your
realize. I didn't know she rolled initiative. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, this is the part where she biotic blasts me across the table.
Yes,
Yes.
possibly.
Yeah, because she probably has a robot arm.
Probably.
Yeah, but I have a bigger robot arm.
Yeah, but she has a faster robot arm.
All right, go ahead and try to dodge.
Oh boy.
What am I trying to dodge?
She's striking you with her fist.
Oh.
No, that's gonna kill you.
Oh man, gut punch and just falls over.
Imagine if this. Oh,
It's
no.
a hit.
Well, it was a good one,
Give me a
Gallo.
damage. Give me a damage resist -4.
This could be the death
Wait a
of
minute,
Galglass.
that's probably doing physical damage then.
Oh man, gut punch.
Killing hands you can turn off
so
or
whenever
on.
he's eating.
Yep,
it's
killing hands you can
-11.
turn on or off. So
But
I think
I
you
mean,
have
I
to declare
can't.
what
She
it is.
can't. She literally can't even.
Brian?
Do she? If she
You
doesn't
took
even one
exactly-
stun.
You took exactly 1 stun.
All right, I'm knocked out.
God damn.
wait, burn. You can burn an edge, and you can just get one last hit on her.
Or you can spend an edge to reroll your fucking.
He already spent
No,
his
he
edge.
doesn't have an edge to spend. He
Yeah,
only
no,
has-
You know what?
Burn
I'm
it.
gonna burn
Only
it.
burn.
I'm gonna burn it.
Burn an edge
Burn it.
and grenade this bitch point blank.
I'm just gonna.
That
I'm
is
gonna
a
burn it.
terrible idea.
I'm going to burn an edge, so I'm going to be down to 0 edge. Is that allowed?
yeah,
But now if you die, it's the
It's
last
fatal.
yeah.
I
If you die,
mean-
you're dead.
Galglass has had plenty of 9 live moments where he should have been dead.
I mean, hey, do
So-
you have any fucking karma? You can just buy back edge. If you have
I can
10.
check.
This is possibly the end, so he's not going to be able to buy
I
edge.
do have enough karma to buy an edge.
Not right now, you
I
don't.
Well,
not
not
right
right
now.
now.
But I'm just saying. After the session, if there's another session, I can buy an edge in between sessions.
If there's downtime.
Hmm.
So what are you doing with your burn edge? Are you doing Dead Man's Trigger?
No. Because I would
Dead
literally
Man's
level...
Trigger is that you do one more action before you go down.
Oh yes, that's what I'm doing.
You would.
You
would-
will go down, so if you don't kill her, then
Yeah.
You
Or
could
knock
burn
her
an
out.
edge. You could burn an edge to take no damage.
You could do that as well, but then she has a second hit, so.
Yeah.
She only has to get one stun on me, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do damage trigger?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you doing as you go down?
Well, I've got two options. I can either make one attack roll on her and hope that it kills her, right? Or, if I feel like a really spiteful shit, I can just activate the thing.
But your objective is next to you.
I'll be dead. What do I care about the objective?
I mean, you don't know that. You're going unconscious, you're not dying.
Yeah, but that's what he thinks.
Yeah.
That's the important thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
after he just killed everyone in this room, why would he believe that she wouldn't just kill him?
Yeah.
I did kind of just, like, hold the lives of her comrades overhead and then murder them.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not a
seems
good
like good
person,
enough
Miss.
reason.
If you weren't aware, I'm not a good person. In this game.
And we do know that we lost contact with Galaglass, so Firefox could be heading down here. If
Deathwish also the last thing Deathwish saw was me go through the bookshelf, so.
This is him going
Yeah.
down. Saw him go through the bookshelf and then downstairs.
So
And he could
people
notify
know-
us.
There are people who know I'm down here. My problem is that half the party right now is held up with hell upstairs.
I mean,
Yes,
we don't
but
know
not
what
tech-
we actually don't know what half the party is doing, because Hell could have had like a 2-minute speech and left, and we're all just kind of sitting around having a cocktail.
Yeah, this is
That's
going to be
fair.
happening at the same time when we get back to the dining hall. This will be
Oh,
happening at
okay.
the exact same time as the
Do
dining
you guys
hall.
think I should just take an AK-97 shot at her? Or should I do like the katana? Should I katana her?
I think you should.
I will tell you
grenade
this:
her.
Deathwish will inform Firefox of what happened last time he saw you.
Just go for the kill.
Well, because I have APDS rounds in right now, so. But my thing is, I'm wondering, like, should I go for the APDS shot or should I go for the katana swing?
What are you better with?
I have the same dice in both.
What do you think would look cooler?
What do you
had
think
your
would
gun
hurt
out.
more?
You had your gun out first, but you could be like unsheath your katana as you go down and then.
No,
drop
I
the
could do
katana.
the whole, like, slightly unsheathed katana, puts it back in, slice. Go full fucking weeaboo.
This
No,
is
I'm a
Burn Edge.
shooter.
I will allow that.
Really?
Yeah, Burn Edge. You do whatever
It's
the fuck
burn,
you
it's
want.
burn edge, bro. I will allow that.
No, that's
When you
that's
burn
not...
an edge, I will let you describe it however you want, as long as it's within, without,
Within
like,
reason.
Okay, so
within
Galaglass-
reason.
So, yeah, so Galaglass shoots the grenade, turns to her just to see this fist coming towards his face. And, already being kind of fucked up, stun-wise, he's just like... He quickly just, like, hip-fires his AK-97 at her.
That is a guaranteed 4 successes, so go ahead and just give me a roll for damage.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed 4 successes over what you need.
Yeah, I just want to calculate your damage. I just need you to give me your damage numbers.
Shoot that gun.
Okay, yeah, so that's 4 successes, so I will now you give her a dodge roll, see if she can hit. Dodge. But
Well, isn't it 4 successes over?
Yeah, it's 4. It's 4 successes to like, it's over what you're doing. So whatever her
But
dodge
guaranteed
is, she has
net
4
4.
successes over.
Yeah, so she has to get more than 4 successes to dodge.
No. As in, whatever she would roll, he would have 4 successes over it.
Yeah, so it's ultimately just result. The accuracy is basically 4.
Okay, yeah, so that does hit.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to give her a soak, -6. Okay, so now we have 10 plus 4.
Wonder why they decided on 4.
Because 3 is like the 3 is the like standard thing of this is just a normal success. So 4 is one above what a normal thing would be.
Oh, that makes sense.
There's 1, 5. Ooh, fuck. She gets shot right in the abdomen region. You see her stumble backwards and fall backwards. As
But
you
I guess
pass out.
As I just go through the glass table.
As you fall backwards, as your consciousness starts to fade, you can see her like starting to get back up, but she's clutching her chest. She is gravely injured.
Oh, damn, I was hoping to Simo her.
And with that, we will now cut back the rest of the party.
What
So while
what a
all
way
that
to
was
end
going
that.
on,
What a way to end that, wow.
to the dining room. Now I need to change my music now to piano music.
Would me going down undo the spells that Deckerman has on me?
No, it's him going down.
Yeah, it's him going unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long
I'm
as he's still
saying-
alive.
You can make a corpse look as however the fuck you want, but if you are the corpse, then you can't do shit.
Yeah.
Or if he decides to drop a spell. But he doesn't know that you're down, so he would have no reason
I
to
was
drop
wondering
it.
if there was any way for him to feel that. But it's fine.
But yeah, so
It's all good.
Firefox, as you were going to go after the security guard, around that same time, Deathwish would then be like, "Oh hey, so I think you said you were gonna go to here, right?"
Well, I was already here. The guard left, and then I decided to check to see if the guard had a key because the store was locked and the store was locked.
You're checking the door. The guy that was back here, yeah.
Yeah. I already said that, and you said that you had a key, so then I moved.
Yeah. So as you got the key and you were getting ready to head back, that's around the same time Deathwish would be like, "I just lost contact with Gallaglass. He went down some steps. He opened a room in the private library." So that's what we'll leave off with Firefox. So we will now cut to the dining room.
Okay, I'll just ask for the armor back then. Because yeah, exactly.
All right.
And
So before all this stuff happens,
and I'll give him the key instead if he wants to try and see if there's anything behind this door.
no, I need to do this.
All right.
Okay.
So after the food was set to the table, Hell has just sort of been sitting on the edge of her raised platform, looking at everyone in the crowd. Is there anything that you guys are specifically doing?
Hollywood's probably not eating in the most what's the term? Elegant way.
It's really good food. It's probably the best food you've had since this trip. It's even better than the food on the boat.
Anything's finger food as long as you're brave enough.
I mean, yeah, it's oyster, so that's finger food.
All right, yeah, she's just eating a lot.
It's a big old slurp.
Meth's eating food and trying to make casual conversation, just in general, to look natural.
Yeah, Rosa Kelly here is petting her dog on her next to her while she chats with you.
Oh, well, hi, doggy.
Hi, doggy.
Oh,
You're
hi,
my favorite-
doggy.
You're my favorite customer. Pager,
I
what are
like
you
how
doing?
last session ended around with Hollywood and Pager casually talking about how there's a Decker in the house or a hacker in the house, and then he's fucking dead.
Yeah, he hasn't died yet, so we've gone back in time a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
you
he's
guys
just about to die.
you guys just realized, oh shit, someone tried to deck my crap, and then Hell showed up,
Yeah.
and now there's food on the table. So what are you two doing? Besides, of course, Hollywood eating. Pager, is there something that you're doing?
Not anybody so nervous. The more nervous you are, the more obvious things are.
I'm gonna ask this guy for his phone numbers.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. There's a rule with this party. We're not supposed to give numbers out until after the party's over. If you hang out,
Shut up.
if you wait until after that, though, I'll hit you up.
What? Are you serious?
Is he lying?
No. They
That's
want things
really
to,
stupid.
they want things to be incognito, keep things confidential for the most part. They
It's
don't want
probably
business.
so you don't sell your fucking condo for sex.
If you wait
Hey,
till after the party, though, I will definitely give you my comment.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are ready for dinner.
What's for dinner?
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna hack his phone then.
He said I'll give it to you, just later.
I'm trying to warn him. I'm trying to slowly build some kind of help. Wait, actually, Beeper was around when she ripped off his fucking arm. Glass's arm. Did he see that?
What, Beeper?
Did Beeper see Glass's arm get ripped off and eaten?
She
Pretty
saw
sure
her.
he did.
She saw him
Yeah.
walk off with his arm, but she didn't see the arm rip off happen.
That's
the arm
good
rip off
enough.
was in the hallway.
2 and 2 together right there.
I actually
Yeah,
still
so-
have. I actually still have the map if you want to double check that. No, wait,
Yes,
no, I
Mr.
deleted that map.
Helligan.
Well, do I have that kind of footage or not?
You do not have that footage of the rip off arm. You have her walking out with an arm, though.
You'd have to convince
you
him.
don't know that
Does
you
her
don't-
expression look...
You don't know that she bit the arm. She just cut it off and walked out with it.
Yeah,
Which
she
is
just
what
walked out
fucked.
with it.
Yeah, she just said she was gonna have a snack on it later. She didn't actually, I think.
No,
do
she
I
probably
have
ate it
for
later.
saying that?
Yeah, she
The
said she was
werewolf.
going to.
But
I think
there
that was
footage,
too quiet.
and we...
No, you did not hear this. You were.
My point is though,
It
you
was
can
too far
still
away.
you can still paint her as a person mutilating crazy lady.
You used to have footage of her walking over dead bodies and unconscious meth, dropping a little thing on his chest, walking out with the last remaining Scarlet team member with an
And
arm
an-
in her hand.
Oh yeah, and just some random dude's arm.
Oh yeah, Lieutenant Redline.
That's a
Well,
fuck. That's a better name
I'm
than
just going
that's a
to-
better
I'm
name
just
than
going
what
to
I had.
ping-pong
Shit,
Maddie, I
I'm
forgot I
going-
forced you to be a
that's a way
maid.
better name than what I gave him. Fuck.
Nah,
gonna
just make it
ping-pong.
canon now.
Yeah, he's rewriting it right now.
So what
Forgot
are
I
you doing,
made
Pedro?
Deckerman because I'm like a maid.
Yeah, right now, if anyone's wondering what Hell is doing, she's sitting at the edge of the raised platform with a little shot glass in her hand. Okay.
Oh man, what's in there? Vodka,
So
tequila.
you're sending this footage to everyone's phones, correct?
People kept talking, so I just typed.
Okay. So as this footage slowly gets sent out, everyone checks their phone and sees the footage. A couple people look at Hell, go. You see some people get disgusted. Some people have
I
no
like-
reaction.
I like this. I can change her.
And then your friend here, Saito, he looks at the footage and just goes, "Damn, that's pretty hot."
Ugh. I had a lot.
I can change her.
Oh damn it! Now I'm hungry.
Mess looking at the footage.
I gotta take a shit.
As you both stand up, Hell looks over to you guys. Oh, where are you going?
I gotta go take a fat shit. I just ate so much goddamn food that it's double my body weight.
Cheap beer makes...
Oh, then she then snaps her fingers and a security guard comes right over. Allow my security guards to escort you there.
Absolutely, that sounds great.
Security guard number 5 getting murdered.
Stop.
Since I wasn't lying about this.
I think she's actually legit just gonna go take a dump. I don't think she was lying about that.
It was mostly just so that Hollywood could do something. She is partly lying because
The
while she
bathroom
ate a
was
lot.
The bathroom was upstairs, if you recall.
Okay, then you're gonna zap us up there.
I mean, cameras will soon be down, so
Oh, is it like actually upstairs or is it upstairs on this map?
Upstairs on the next map. So,
Okay, yeah. I guess we're waiting to be zapped up there.
Meth, is there something that you want to do?
Can't really think of anything I could do.
got these slap patches, boy.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
wait
but I
on
don't know you're down.
Use your vampire psychic abilities to find out.
Okay. Bathroom's over here in this bedroom.
Okay.
Aren't vampires like sharks? Can't you smell me bleeding from like 20 miles away?
No,
Wishes.
that's a stereotype right there. That's I don't appreciate that. Those
What,
kinds
you're
of
saying
stereotypes.
Galglass has the racist stereotype in his head? That's crazy.
Yeah,
No.
Deathwish hasn't given out the news that you are gone missing yet.
Yeah, probably not. He probably doesn't
Yeah,
even
when
know
that
this.
happens, I'll probably get up to go take a piss.
Well, no, like the only person you really oh well, yeah, no, you only say you lost signal, yeah, not that you, yeah.
Okay, so is it a one at a time deal?
I mean, if you both want to go at the same time, he'll let you. But
Yeah, girls usually go to the bathroom pair, so just do that.
what are you doing, Pager?
Yeah, the bathroom would be in here.
Okay.
Alright. So, fuck, right? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm gonna put my finger up as like a shush, and I'm going to pull the universal cable out of Beeper and hand it to Hollywood, and kind of motion at her data jack.
Oh, yeah, sure. Click.
Fun fact: this is literally unhackable unless they walk up and grab this thing with their bare ass hand.
I know.
No, this is to Hollywood because I don't think she that.
Oh, neat.
I don't think she'd ever be in this situation.
Nah, I don't normally jack in, usually. Usually
Yeah,
reverse.
People jack into her
so-
instead.
Well,
So
I was actually going to make the joke is that she doesn't jack in, she jacks off.
Yeah, that was what I was going for, but both work.
fuck.
Yeah. I think, like... Oh, who went in? I think it was Jose. Or, yeah. Jose-san is down there. And I think, Francisco and Diego are outside still. Huh.
So what do you think we should?
So,
I've got drones on me, but not a lot.
how good are you at, like... I am now realizing that we are both very physically enabled.
Yeah, we.
You also just left meth behind in the dining room.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but...
It would have looked weird if he also stood up so he couldn't really do anything there.
And hey, Jose's down there. He'll help Meth. He's the real fighter.
Really, I'm not sure if there's.
We could fuck. The bed's right here.
Something.
Not the time.
I didn't say
No one
that.
found the joke. I put a joke on this map, but no one ever found it.
Oh.
If we get through this without anyone ever finding it, I'll show it
Well,
later.
you know, you could have Diego crash in like the Kool-Aid Man and say, "Oh yeah," and be like, "Oh no."
Well, yeah,
the
but then
Decker the Decker got into Diego. Everybody run.
Okay, but what Decker? The Decker that runs the security in this house?
Yeah.
I don't think that would work. He would also
Decker.
just
A Decker.
he would also just get gunned down immediately.
There.
Things like what?
I mean, we could lure this guy in. We can always do the oh god she overdosed plan. Then I can cut him up with a chainsaw. I'm pretty good with that.
Not exactly Arwen, but I guess. Wait, they didn't even check me when I walked in. I still have buckets of fucking thermite.
They had a fucking
I also have this, and she pulls out a crime tingler.
yeah, any weapon.
The place on fire.
They let any weapons that were like, you know, like a pistol or like a knife or like a taser, that stuff was fine, but anything bigger than that they confiscated.
What if we both shot him at the same time?
Probably die, which is pretty good.
You have a crime tingler, right? Like some sort of taser?
Damn right.
Alright, so, the plan is, I'm gonna go overdose, and then she pulls out her glasses and winks. And you go get the security guard to help. And
Alright.
when he checks on me, we're both gonna crime tingler him at the same time. Make sure to do it on the down low as well, because like if you go running out like, she's overdosed, she is overdosed, because like no one wants to be like no rich person wants to be seen dying on the shitter.
Think, of how to
Think about your
smash that,
integrity,
because I was just
Pager.
going to go out there. Should I just go out I guess dry. Like the whole like I never liked the bitch kind of thing.
No, that won't make any hostility. Maybe like a panic. Like, yeah, she was in there for a little bit longer than I expected. Knock on the door, and she's like bleeding out her nose. Can you come check on this?
Like,
all right.
I'm gonna pass you my lighter too, just to add. You don't
Oh, you think I don't have a lighter?
She pulls out a fucking Bic lighter. You just flick a Zippo.
Pull from between the chest a Zippo. I got tie-offs too. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
And I assume we wait like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just walk up, pound on the door. Creak. Pound, creak.
Oh my god.
Oh god. She went into the.
Ma'am, you need to slow down. What are you trying to say?
No, make
I
the
think she
fart
went in there
noise.
to shoot up, and she's ODing on the can.
Okay, hold on. People were talking. Say that again, Ed.
I think she lied. She's ODing on the can.
Oh god. The security guard turns to this security guard there. Report to the mistress that we have an overdose. All right, lead the way. He's gonna head off. Okay.
Alrighty, well. Part of the plan is already going wrong.
And then he's gonna turn to this guy. Keep an eye on the foyer here, just in case something happens, and he runs inside. All right, where is she?
I'm gonna boot open the door.
Okay, I have some medical training. I can hopefully resuscitate her. Do you have any morphine?
Why would I have morphine?
Okay, new plan.
Why did you expect a guest to have morphine?
Listen,
What if I told you?
Both you
Check if
bitches,
she-
you went in the back to shoot
Listen,
up morphine. I
sorry,
know.
but
Check if
he
she
goes
has
in and
morphine.
he-
She's the junkie.
He goes into and he's gonna try to pick up Hollywood.
Alright, as soon as he gets
the
like...
first thing we need to do is we need to move her to the bed.
And he feels a taser against his chest. Oh man, I'm suddenly better! Bang bang!
Beeper also has a taser. He is also going to go bang bang.
Simultaneous taser.
You ever get that tingly feeling when you're up close with someone really attractive?
We had that exact scenario actually happen at my facility once.
Wait, really?
I was having a heart attack, and the person was like, "Anyone have a defibrillator?"
Alright,
No.
Around the corner on a wall near him was a defibrillator, and he was asking employees if they had a defibrillator. Yeah, we get some smarties
here's
at my
hoping.
workplace.
Oh, nice.
Those are all hits.
Those are all hits.
Nice.
Is this a surprise round?
Goodness.
This is a surprise round.
Alright. That
He
is
fucking dead.
-5 AP, and he is taking 14 stun.
I think it's 13 and 15 because we ignore the first.
Oh.
Sleepy.
So we have a 13 -5 and a 15 -5.
Sleepy time.
It's time for a nap.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Shock
gonna
is
worry.
also-
I'm not even gonna roll that. He's unconscious. That
But is he dead?
two -5s is just enough to just go fuck you. He's out.
Alright, I'm gonna.
These security
throw
guards barely have
Hollywood
any armor.
I'm just gonna throw Hollywood a dart to load into her crime tingler.
Oh, hell yeah. I reload.
While you're doing that, we're gonna cut over to Meth real quick, because
Oh, hello.
Run up to the other guy. He slipped and cracked his head on the
don't
sink.
delete your token. No,
Nope.
Uh-oh.
I gotta keep you on the GM layer. It's okay. There you go. All right. So a security guard just runs into the room, Meth. You see him, and he runs right over to Hell, and he leans up and whispers to her. If you want to roll perception, you can.
I shall do so.
Bleh.
So,
You see, the problem is, Matt's gonna hear that dumb bitch is ODing, and there's a possibility you'll believe it.
You hear the word overdose, and you hear the blonde lady.
He's just like thinking to himself, "Oh, please don't let it be actual drugs."
And with that, she hops off the little platform. Excuse me, everybody. I have to go check on a guest real quick. And with that,
A guest? Which guest?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. I'll be right back.
Is it the madam? Sometimes she disappears to the bathroom and bad things happen.
She pauses when she just pauses when she hears that. Looks at him. You actually made her just like go, what? She just looks at the rope. He goes, oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure nothing bad happened to her.
If something medical is wrong, I have the supplies.
With that, she hurries off.
Okay, am I?
Are you gonna pursue after this?
I have an ample supply of sober time.
Fucking Jose is pursuing in a panic because his mistress is dying.
Mep, are you also joining this?
I'm going to excuse myself from the table. Excuse me, I have to go, make a call to my, wife. Yeah.
Okay. We will get to that in a moment.
You're a doctor, it'd be more believable if you said ex-wife.
Oh, God.
And after the day, Shirley kept her away.
Well, I'm gonna have these two.
Holy shit, you didn't have to kill him!
I'm gonna have these two be first, because they were there first. And then I'm gonna have, he's not up here yet. I'm gonna have him down here near the bottom.
Yeah, I understand.
He'll be down here, like, so he's playing catch up a little bit.
Yeah, he's
and then
feigning a panic a bit.
Where's Meph's token?
If I may...
Meph's token, and then Meph will be right here near the stairs.
During this, could I run up and yell the idiot cracked his head on the sink?
No, I have another idea. Because because the guy told the security is happening when it's the hero reward plan, in which Holly was like, all right, now we can get him into the bed, and I could just fake like, oh my god, he saved my life, and as a reward, and then like if they walk in, it's way too awkward to even question.
Are you just gonna strip? You're just gonna get naked?
I mean, there's a bed right there.
Yeah, so while they roll downstairs, you guys can still do what you wanted to do your next step.
Alright, you drag him to the bed, and I'm going to comically walk out of the bathroom.
Alright.
Are you putting him on the bed?
Yeah, we're putting him on the bed, as if like, oh my god, my hero, thank you, as a reward. Alright, time to put on my fakest sex bones.
Dear God.
Alright, so is Pedro walking out of the room, or...?
I want to, like, try to time it that when I hear the other doorknob open, I'm going to walk out.
Of the bathroom? Okay.
Well, no one else has come back yet, so are you gonna step out?
Oh yeah, I'm listening for the other doorknob to open.
So you're waiting for this door to open. Okay, so with you waiting, this means that these two are gonna head up here. I'm gonna move them to here. We'll have him move here. If Meph is also trying to... Hey,
yeah.
You're there. Okay, so now the door opens up with the security guard stepping in with Hell.
And
put you here. We'll put you here.
And they walk in on a very awkward...
Alright, so Pedro, as they open the door and head in, what are you doing?
When I hear the door open, I'm going to wheel myself out of the bathroom when I hear them walk in. Like, just flush the toilet, walk out. Also implying that I didn't wash my hands.
Oh, gross.
Really? Really?
I'm not gonna pay attention because, what would I roll for this?
Oh, God.
Con seduction, I guess?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's up to the DM. I mean, like, Mist, like, what the fuck do you want for this situation?
So, Mist, what is it to fake sex?
Step 1,
Con seduction.
Okay.
I'm giving this to you, Medi.
Oh, hell yeah. I haven't updated the sheet in Roll20, so I'm rolling off of the one that I have.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh! 4 successes. That's pretty good.
When they walk in, the security guard, he tips his hat and covers his eyes. Oh lord.
Oh lordy. I've got the case of the vapors.
She just stares straight at it.
Paige, you're walking out just going, oh, what the fuck, really?
Hollywood also made sure that, like, how is, what do you apply during an OD to try to help?
I think it's
Listen,
if I'm following the logic of Pulp Fiction.
I was gonna say the exact same thing, motherfucker.
You hit them with an adrenaline shot.
Okay, an adrenaline
I
shot.
thought it was morphine.
No, morphine might not help at all. That you'll just get them addicted to morphine before they die.
Yeah, no. That's
You
just
can
a painkiller.
You can also use dopamine blockers to
Oh yeah, blockers.
Basically, she
I think it was a
tries to
blocker.
make it clear that whatever happened in that time it took you guys to get up here, this guy applied the first aid, and as a reward, this is what's happening.
Security guard here is like blushing. He's trying to like look like, oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to
Not
bother you,
again.
ma'am. But as he's trying to like walk out, Hell like puts her hand up and blocks him from leaving the room.
Me oh my.
Oh no, she sees right through the fake sex.
She looks at you, Hollywood, and goes, "That's some improper technique you got going on there. If you're gonna fake it, at least try."
Fake it? I mean, like, when does a woman not fake that?
You get a slight smirk when you say that.
But yeah, no, he's a little bit tuckered out after that. I do kind of send him through the ringer a little bit. Not for my satisfaction. This hero right here saved me, and she pulls him in for a very slow, like, because he's because the seduction roll is high enough. She has it like a little bit like good, but like to a very keen observer, he is unconscious. Pulls him in for a sloppy.
Someone hasn't noticed, someone has noticed. She's gonna just walk a little forward just to look at the body.
Isn't it a little awkward to get right up close? I mean, like, you can get in too if you want to.
Sorry, I'm full. Wait.
Really? Damn! Absolutely dripping, I guess.
Wait a minute. Let me refresh
You want
that.
to scratch that reverse?
Pregnant. That's why she hasn't killed
Yeah,
us
let's go
yet.
with Sorry I'm Full. That's the running title now.
Hold on. Let me roll that back.
Scratch that,
No,
reverse
no,
it.
That's
You are
canon.
not retconning. Sorry.
No.
She catches herself.
Alright, fuck it. The title now, Sorry I'm Full, ... Let me roll that back.
Scratch that, reverse it.
She's
Alright.
fucking anime girl embarrassed now that she said that.
She looks over at Hollywood, looks at as you said that. No thanks. I prefer when my prey are alive.
Sorry. I prefer my prey full.
that's what-
Hollywood, you are fucking my security guard.
Oh no, he's well alive. There's a beast in here, and she like grabs at his collar.
Well, she then like leans up against the dresser here. Now that I have you two alone, I can ask you why you're infiltrating my party. And with that, Diego eventually shows up, as does Meth.
That's Jose.
Jose, excuse me, I forgot. Diego's outside. I get a little
You're
confused.
outside and like massive.
And it's raining, and he's getting wet, and it's like, wow, this sucks. We didn't
fine,
pack
he is-
umbrellas. Why did we not pack umbrellas?
Jose has his sombrero. If he was outside, he'd be safe.
Yeah, it's a big sombrero.
I like the idea of the guard at the front gate and him just been staring at each other for hours.
So what do you guys do for a living?
We
I
like
think we give her a straight answer.
Hold on,
I think we give her a
hold
straight
on.
answer.
Before we do this, I want to do this now, real quick.
Hey, Miss, I was gonna ask earlier, but I got like cut off. During this whole thing, am I able to move the where glass glass is said to have just vanished?
If you follow his route, yeah. We haven't gotten to the point. Death Wish hasn't reported it just yet.
Yeah, but like, what I mean is, I can still walk around during this whole thing, because I feel like it's kind of dumb for me standing right here.
Well, you were
while, like, everyone else
upstairs
can
like when
around.
this started, so
Follow the dead
we're
bodies.
still we
I was
cut
about
back
to
in
say
time.
her follow the dead body.
No,
I would
no,
say-
she wasn't down. She wasn't upstairs when this started. She met up with Deckerman and confirmed the plan with Glass.
You were also putting on your armor.
Yeah, fair.
I would say you're about here right now.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to do this real quick. Sorry. So the security guard here on the left looks down. So what do you guys do for a living?
I am a mariachi band, and I am, what works with Francisco.
Grace.
So you guys you play music and stuff.
We used to play music, and then the music died. That's the name of the band.
Oh, okay, cool. Here, he pulled out his comm line. Let me look you guys up. Let me see if I can find you on Neo Spotify real quick.
No, we're a little underrated.
Neo Spotify.
You may know us in the California scene.
I have a cousin from California. I'll text him, see if he maybe knows you. He likes the underground indie band.
That would be very impressive.
We're so underground, no one comes to our shows.
He pulls out his phone and starts texting. All right, hey Nathaniel, I met these cool guys. These guys are, like, really big. They play music.
Why is he talking to the text?
Hey, no guards allowed to have their phones on shift, fuckers. This is a high security area.
All right, now we're gonna get back. Sorry, I wanted to do that real quick.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right, so why are you infiltrating my party?
Deck.
Work. Same as you.
Dick work.
When you say dick, hell just looks over at you. You know, there are easier ways of getting that.
Yeah, but not from the richest people in the world.
She looks at the security guard and looks at you. That man gets paid $7 an hour.
Yeah,
Seven?
but I'm working my way up.
Damn, $7 an hour. That's
I get paid more than that.
Jesus Christ, you pay them that little?
Oh, some people do.
$7.50 an
we
hour.
pay them
oh my
low, but
god,
we
the
pay
amount
them-
of people who've died.
We pay them low, but they get good benefits.
How many people have we killed over a
Yeah,
salary?
absolutely.
How much, what is hold on, what is a yearly salary of someone who gets $7 an hour?
I think it's less than 20K.
7 an hour.
No, but I'll tell you right now, he's definitely fulfilled all of his benefits.
Their yearly salary is less than 15K.
Oh god.
That's depressing.
So you're telling us we knocked a guy out, or we knocked out a guy who makes less than 15K a year?
Yes.
All these guys bunked together in the same 4-bedroom house.
Jesus, you really make us look like the bad guy.
Like I said, remember the downstairs
we the
where you had
baddies.
all those rooms? Remember all those
Are we the baddies?
You guys remember all the servant
Oh.
quarters? Some of the security guards live in those servant quarters downstairs.
I mean, we're not the baddies.
I
We're not-
killed. Did I kill 4 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed a lot.
You killed so many.
My character is so unredeemable, guys.
Don't worry, this guy will wake up and he'll have the best sex in his life that he'll just never remember.
So she then looks at Hell looks at you, Pager, and then she
You
just
also
crosses her
jump
arms.
to side
So,
distance
where's the rest of
maker.
your gang?
About
Honestly,
Uh,
your guess is as good as mine. We all
Your
know
vampire
it.
friend's downstairs. You're here. The slut's here.
Damn, is that how you know me? We've never actually met face to face. That's kind of fucked up.
I've just heard I've heard from the grapevine.
When she says the vampire friend, can I just walk in and say, well, actually, I'm right here, but...
Yeah, go ahead.
Whoop.
And once again, I'm going to give her a straight answer.
Missed walk.
Guess as good as mine.
Missed walks through
Different
the
plans
wall.
for different folks. Did you catch that mess?
Yeah, I gotcha. She looks at you. Well, sadly, I don't have any. I don't feel like toying with you right now. So, how about we go back downstairs and enjoy the rest of the dinner until the host shows up, shall we?
I'm just gonna scan the room, see how everybody else is feeling.
Yeah, sure.
So,
But I have to get dressed, so that'd be like 5 minutes at most.
So you kind of just said like the rest of your group is just elsewhere.
I don't even know if
what
like
I said was different plans for different folks.
yeah, honestly, I don't even know if like half the people we ran with are even still part of the group.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
yeah, Matt's
and
still here
It's a
because he's
shame.
our medic,
I was
and
really
I'm still
hoping
here
that your
because I'm the
your-
fucking best.
I was hoping your Gallo Glass friend would have been back.
Nah, Gallo died.
Oh, he did? Oh, that's
Yeah.
a shame.
He blew up.
His arm was pretty tasty.
I think I've used that lie like 4 times now.
Honestly, like, you know, I'm just gonna bullshit with this lady. Like, honestly, it seemed really lame.
Yeah, no, like he blew. Like I feel like he just kept throwing grenades, hoping that it would be the one grenade that would take him home. Home being hell.
How many people has
As you
Hollywood
were saying
now?
this, she just kind of, you see her smile. I like you too. You're fun.
How many?
Oh,
how
thanks. Want to get in bed?
I'm good.
Hey, do you
And
know
how
how
many
gray-haired
different
lady at all?
NPCs?
Wears a suit
Wait,
kind of like
Hollywood, you're doing cowgirl, right?
you? Yeah.
She looks at you. That's not my preferred position. Thank you though.
I'm just gonna look at it, it's like, look, honestly, all things considered, I have problems with you personally, but in a work capacity, I can't be mad at all.
Do you know a gray-haired chick wears a suit kind of like you?
Yeah, actually.
I
Oh, yeah,
don't know what
that
you're talking
chick.
about.
Sells watches with tracking devices in them.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Probably been
Um,
glow popping around.
She then pulls out her comm link. Actually, the host should be landing any moment now. Actually,
I mean, what does that have to do with a long-haired, silver-haired chick in a suit? Is that
well,
what
you,
the
can
host
ask,
is?
you can ask our host any questions. He might be able to help you.
If I may, before this probably turns into a bloodbath.
I
issues
have no
with you
interest in a
personally,
bloodbath unless you do.
But in a work capacity, you ain't bad.
It's at this point you then, I would say, Firefox is just now getting into the library, finding the dead just following the trail of dead bodies,
Yeah.
God.
Just
Following-
straight up,
following the
I
trail
don't
of
like you, but
open
you're
windows
cool.
and dead bodies. It's at this point you also just hear Deathwish goes, guys, I lost track of Gal Glass.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
How many NPCs has Hollywood told that I am dead to now? Over the course of this campaign.
Hell then looks at her phone. 3, 2, 1. And with that, you guys don't hear like a helicopter or anything. You guys then hear a thud right outside this room.
It's a dragon.
Ominous.
It's a dragon.
She then puts her phone away. Up, looks like the host is here. He'll want to speak with you. She then looks at this room. This isn't the best place to be meeting. If you follow me, I'll guide you to the meeting room.
Alright, but I'm not getting dressed.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure he won't mind.
Hell yeah.
And then she'll guide everyone over here to this area. Will everyone follow?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Slip this guy my number because honestly he fucking deserves it.
Which one? The guy that's like blushing.
Both of the security guards, honestly. These guys make fucking $7.50 an hour. They deserve at least something nice in
Are
life.
you just gonna pass out your
Hey,
number
they
to
get
every
good
security guard?
benefits.
Yeah, what benefits?
What benefits?
They get a good 401k. They get
Life insurance.
What returns are they getting?
Yeah, bro.
They owe money.
Yo,
They
bro.
owe
They
money.
could, listen, dude. They could write off McDonald's receipts.
And then,
They
like,
have
she
good
sits on the
dental.
couch and puts her feet on the table. Go and take a seat. He has to get changed in that room you were just in, so you have to give him a second.
I'm gonna sit nearest near her because I am effectively the only wall here.
I do love the idea that while all this casual conversation's going on, just fucking raising hell in a bunker.
Honestly, if you timed your explosion better, you might have shaken the house right when he landed.
What if he didn't actually land? What if that was my explosion?
Alrighty.
It could be.
Is everyone in a good spot to be sitting in?
Honestly, I this woman genuinely impresses me. I fucking hate her as a person. Well and truly.
She's so cold.
But
She's
fuck,
so
she has
cold.
my professional respect.
Is it because of like to me? I think the quote that I remember is they're so cold it's kind of impressive.
Yes.
And Holly was
How
just
do you
kind
know
of
them?
standing. So, Jose is trying to cover up, but she's just kind of standing there.
Paige, are you sitting down or are you just sitting on Beeper?
I'm sitting on Beeper.
Okay.
How do you end up in this line of work anyway?
Oh, me? Well,
Necessity, want.
my father recruited me into this business.
Oh,
Oh god,
Do you
she's
have
a
anything
daddy's
you want to do in
girl.
life?
Nah, not that I know of. I don't really have much memories beyond before my father rescued me.
Alright, so like not really a father, like a fake father.
Father in a
Well,
sense.
You'll be meeting him here in a second. He should be done getting dressed.
Ah, like an all father, like Odin. Is Odin gonna walk to the
Like
door?
Odin.
Oh god.
Sorry, Ed.
Sounds
What were we saying?
traumatic.
I don't remember much about it, so don't worry about it. It's a real shame that your friend Gallo died, though. I was really hoping to enjoy the rest of my meal. She then...
Does meat actually taste like chicken?
Sometimes it does. Depends on the person.
Meth is right there. You could have asked him this whole time.
Yeah, he's
It's so rude to ask my
He's
coworker.
tasted you
Well-
specifically.
Oh, you did ask me. You did ask me what your arm tasted like, and I told you it tasted kind of like chicken. So she's right on that.
Hey, Meth, do you want
Chicken
to
or pork?
give him a sense while she's right here next to you?
Oh yeah, that's
I'll give you a +2 because she's so close.
Wait, would the sensing work in the ward though?
It kind of works. It's a little rough.
I feel some shit.
You feel she's definitely magical still. You're not able to pinpoint whether or not she's infected or not yet, though.
I mean, I got a feeling, considering.
How about another point blank one? So what are you?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're obviously fucking crazy. I say,
not gonna-
standing
she looks-
naked in the room.
She looks over to Hollywood and she goes, "Right back at you."
I mean, yeah, no, I'm a crack whore. You just gonna say it? Because, like, if not, like, we can just cut that shit.
She then pulls out her sword and lays it on her lap, and she just pulls out a cleaning rag and starts cleaning it. Just starts
Yeah, no,
polishing
I
it.
clean too. I clean too when I lose arguments.
So, what do you mean? What am I?
Did I see her bullet holes just...
You have footage of it.
I mean, I've seen you...
There's also the fact that you
bullets
shrugged off, like the explosion. That was
People can... I've seen people shrug off explosions.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
seen many people...
Oh, you're talking
Yeah, but-
about my. Oh, you're referring to my regeneration. Oh yes, most shapeshifters have that.
Never heard much of a shapeshifter eating people unless they were a bear, but I don't know. You don't seem like you would be a bear.
If you're a shapeshifter, where's your tail?
That's only Fox. Foxes only have those.
Yeah, I guess... What are you?
I'm a shapeshifter wolf.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
What
Of course.
No,
fucking original. Are you raised by wolves as well?
Hello, this is my OC.
No.
Think about it like this: if you don't know, Hel Hel is Norse mythology for.
Oh, so
Guys.
Odin really is gonna walk the door. Fuck yeah!
Guys,
I
this
would-
is just Fenrir's angsty sister, okay?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
give you-
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that's-
give you
that's
behind
where
the scenes. This character was inspired by a sheet that Flair sent me way back in the day called the Real Wolf Shapeshifter.
Holy shit, I
Oh.
have that sheet still. I still have that sheet.
The
Wait,
more
hold
you
up,
know.
I
It's
just
sitting
asked.
in the fresh meat folder.
She has two swords for a reason.
Mmm.
Anyway.
Alright.
Do you have any more questions?
What's your size?
Oh, you're pretty reasonable, for the most part.
Look, I only had to do what I did last time because you were after something that belonged to me. I have no hard feelings about that. As long as you don't get in
Yeah,
my
that's why
way,
I'm not
I won't get
mad.
in yours.
A job's a job. I don't have a gripe with you personally.
So, like, are you after the crown as well?
Ah, the crown. Yeah, I remember when I had to go get the crown the first time. That was a fun time. You should have seen Galaglass's face when I betrayed him. Oh, it was great.
Yeah, shame he's fucking dead now, though. Never seen that
Yeah,
face
I would have
again.
liked to have seen that face one more time. That's a shame.
I mean, I could, like, pull up any photos I have of him. He's blown up enough times that I have enough photos of his, like, pain face.
So how did he die?
I have his balls on stream.
Like I said, he blew himself up.
Honestly, you should be glad.
Okay,
because that made
what
it
was the
probably
last
like
time
suicide
that
bomb.
Gallo has knocked himself out with an explosion?
He's in the family.
You don't
guide
actually need
that
footage of
falls
him knocking
every
himself
time.
out. Just use any of his high-profile explosions and say he died in it.
No, did you,
So I don't think I've
Yeah,
actually
so-
knocked myself out in this campaign. I don't think I have.
No, I
No, I
mean,
don't
You
yeah,
know,
Yes.
one of the things for forgery is forging video footage.
Yeah, you can do that.
not forging video footage, like, I'm trying to find a way to spin, like, a real event that happened in a way that he died doing it. He died... do you want me to roll con on that?
Sure.
Okay. Basically, Hollywood spins the, when Gallo took out the glass blower, as in, the explosion at close range,
With the car.
Yeah, with the car, poorly calculated it, ended up taking him out with it. It saved our asses, but he died doing it.
She looks at the footage. Ah, yes.
Let me roll the
I wondered
forgery.
how I heard about Black Death's death.
Yeah, that's a good forgery. Holy shit.
Yes. He was a good operative. I worked alongside him a few times. I'm glad he's dead though. Pain in the ass. He kept going on about something about purging the unclean or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, he was a bit
You
of a whiny
recruited an
bitch.
SCP.
I wasn't actually able to see Gallo, but like my robots were. Like I was in the middle of taking care of like Red Samurai and how fucking annoying they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're relentless.
Oh, I know, she says, and she pulls out her katana, and you can see that it's red. I know all about that, she says, and she reshoots it and puts it away.
Yeah.
Any other questions you guys want to ask her?
Lance?
No, I work with my father.
So tell us, what kind of guy is your father?
A
A man of
collector.
ambition is the way I would describe him. He has many goals that he wishes to achieve.
Well, having aspirations is nice.
Is that why you had all those items?
Ryan, if I may answer your question real quick. Any character, no matter how strong, is pissed if you gank them.
I was making a joke.
Also, it's more that they don't go out too much.
Just making a joke, Ed.
No, I want to give you a show.
Wait.
I'm gonna light my hand on.
Anything else? At this point, Firefox, you find the library now. Deckerman, is there anything that you want to do?
Oh boy.
No, I am sustaining 4 spells right now.
That is absolute pain right now.
Yeah, no, it's absolute pain, but I'm also in disguise and just in the servants' quarters.
Okay.
Boy's gonna need a nap later.
He's
You were
gonna
the
need a
most-
big nap.
You were like the most suffered-looking maid in existence.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm hoping that if a fight breaks out and like everyone starts running, I'll just be mistaken for a very clumsy maid, and then people will be like, "Oh, Mare," and I'll be able to escape based off of that.
You'll probably look like a maid who's worked like 3 16-hour shifts.
You look
Yeah.
like Kawakami when she collapses on the bed.
Any more questions you have for me?
Ask her if her dad's a dragon.
I think we'll find out if her dad's a dragon.
I hope he's not a dragon.
So like, why did you
He's
need those
probably a
items?
dragon.
Oh, those items?
Like, what do they do? Like, we've been collecting them. I honestly, if someone pays me enough, I'll gather any shit. I don't really care. All this magic nonsense goes right over my fucking head.
Look, I'm not allowed to discuss that. As you know, my toys that you met before, they weren't allowed to discuss that either.
Why, you have a crane bomb too?
No, I don't.
You sure? Did you ever check?
I'm pretty sure my father didn't put one in me.
No, trust me. Dads are pieces of shit.
Quite allowed to trust you.
It's like someone
was fine.
someone in Japan just took 5 psychic damage.
Yeah. I hope
My
he's
dad
happy
was
with it. Your dad
My
was fine?
father is.
That's great.
My father is dead.
My dad led to my mom's suicide.
Oh shit.
Am I the only one here without parental issues?
Yeah, probably.
I liked my parents. They're just dead.
Most parents are either dead or have issues, except for you, Pager.
I have not given any thought to Galglass's parents.
Alright, so,
Family's great. I love my.
any more questions for her?
No, probably not, because she's not gonna give me any answers that I want.
Imagine if someone could explain what was going on here.
Imagine.
The
I like the
door-
idea that there's 2 old Irish people living in a cottage in Ireland. Like, yeah, our son's just crazy.
the door here then opens up, and out steps a man of a very well-statured build. Red hair with a red beard.
Galaglass? Oh my god, you're alive!
He looks pretty familiar, actually.
Oh.
I knew it. None of you believe me. None of you believe
I
me.
knew it.
I can't. Who would have known?
None of you believe me. I was picking up red flags this entire time, but
Galaglass! Oh my god, you're
Wait a minute.
alive!
The carpets are
no,
green. We should have
no.
known.
Given from the fact that it was 2 for 2, that like he sat us on a job and we got jumped, it was this fucking guy.
No,
Like,
I was
Yeah.
telling you guys that someone in the Red Branch was snitching on us, and
Yeah.
it
no,
was
I knew it
obviously
too.
this guy, but in terms of a character sense, we didn't have anything. In a meta
Well-
sense, we knew.
well, in my gut, I had a problem with him. There was a reason, like, I started wanting to blow up that tower. I started getting this sense that like he was working against us, or at least he was not on our side, and I was like,
You mean the 2 milk runs he sent us to, and probably
it's like-
probably the easy way how he knew about
I will
us.
say there was no concrete evidence about him, but as this campaign went on, he went from being someone I considered like my character's best friend to being someone that I just could not stand in a room with without just this feeling in my gut that I shouldn't be there.
Oh my god, Galaglass, you're still alive! What happened?
The man walks in. He sees that. Sorry, miss, but I'm not doing my Irish accent tonight. Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
but,
miss, there ain't no Irish accent tonight, miss.
Sorry, miss, but I'm not Galaglass. You should know who I am.
No, sorry, all your Irish people look the same.
That's rude, but okay.
Yeah, no, I'm a little bit racist. I'm part of
We're Japanese. I'm a little bit racist.
He then walks
We
further into
only
the
had
room.
one
A little
racist.
racism.
You can see that he's currently still taking. He took off. He's taking off some gloves from his from a flight suit. It looks like.
Oh, did you flight suit? Flight suit like, paragliding or flight
Paragliding.
suit? Okay.
He then looks over to Hel. I hope you have been entertaining our guests well, Hel. And she just looks over and just gives a slight nod as she's polishing the blade.
So how come she didn't inherit your Irish accent?
She's adopted.
Yeah, and?
She already had her accent before I adopted her.
Yeah, accents are picked up over time. I guess you just don't hang out with your daughter much. It's kind of rude.
Anyway, would anyone want a drink? He looks around. Anyone want a drink? I could go for a Guinness right now, really bad. That flight took forever to get here. I apologize for the delay. With that, he heads over to the seat.
Got all of a drink later.
He
I
then.
did actually need to.
What's up?
I did act.
Oh.
Go pee. If you want, we
No,
can.
that was in
We
character.
can.
That was in character.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And after a couple of minutes, you see a security guard arrives with a Guinness and hands him a Guinness. Takes a big long sip, puts it on the table. All right.
So why do you set the guards hourly at 7 new yen?
Yeah, no, that's kind of fucked up.
Wait, hell, you're only paying the guards $7.50? She just shrugs.
Gonna be completely honest, we've killed like a lot of
Blue
people.
pulls out his comm link and hold on, I need to make a note of this. Raise the pay for house guard.
Raise the pay to $8.
My favorite thing
hell
about
yeah,
that-
we did it. Capitalism is saved. Did she high fives, Jose?
My favorite thing about that is that entire conversation does have the context of how many dead guards are in the mansion right now.
At this point, Firefox, you also have now discovered the open bookcase.
Oh,
Alright, think about it. What if every time a guard dies, all the other guards amalgamate their pay?
now they're just gonna start killing each other.
Thunderdome.
Yeah, no, that's
A lot
the
of
thing. If
guards
you
are
go,
going to have access.
You know
You can
what?
either
That
have-
would be
you can
something.
either-
That would be something Hell would entirely do.
You can have one guard making 55 an hour, or a bunch of guards making 7.
Hell, why did you make it so the guards' pay increase when they kill each other? That'd be funny.
It generated stronger guards.
Lou,
It would generate.
Rule of straight.
Lou looks to everyone in the room right now. That's in the group in the party. Well, I had a feeling it was you guys, but I didn't quite expect it to be all of you.
Us guys, like what?
To be the one that's been getting in the way of what I've been trying to accomplish.
Like, what are you trying to accomplish? Like, we literally don't know what we're doing, like, half the time.
Wait,
Yeah, this is a job.
wait,
Yeah, we
wait,
just got hired by someone.
wait,
Yeah, fat stacks of money.
wait. You don't know what you're. Oh my god.
No,
He
I
then
just literally been
puts his
picking
hand
up-
on his chin and just starts. Oh. Wait a minute. He then.
We don't even know who hired us.
I have plausible deniability. I don't even know where I am.
At this point, anyone that has technology inside them, there's gonna be some problems.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, my boobs start malfunctioning.
How about?
Oh, no.
Hey Ed, do you know anything about ECMs?
Yeah, wait, that's not how you see it. They just. Oh no. Hold on. Let me pull up the page. Oh,
Ruh-roh.
did you message me about it a while ago? I just didn't.
No.
Yeah, what do ECMs affect?
It's an area jammer.
Alright, give me a page number. Wait,
They
area? Oh,
generate
you're
noise
using an
which
area
affects
jammer?
matrix
Yeah.
actions.
Oh, area jammers are just noise.
Yeah, he's just.
It doesn't
Yeah.
actually like hurt us. It
No,
just
no, yeah, it's
gives
just-
me.
The whole point is to increase the noise, basically.
Yeah, it just gives me a even higher penalty.
The goal
to
is
do
the
anything.
things that if anyone here is trying to contact Deathwish, it won't go through. There's too much noise.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
see about that.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, am I gonna be in the basement knocked out when the big choice happens?
Give me a. Can I have an opportunity to try and get through?
You can.
So, and what's the noise going up by?
The noise is going up by a.
6, I think is the highest it can go up by.
It is going up by a rating of 10.
Oh,
Oh,
Is
very noisy.
what's the noise in the building by default?
The noise in the building by default, I actually have that written down already. Thank you for asking. I've been wanting to use this. The noise.
I kind of just hack everything in every run, so I try to be different this time. Sorry.
The static is 3, and there's a spam of 5.
I literally can't. Well, actually, there's a situation where I roll, and if I get one success, it goes. So, theoretically, this is possible. You put the penalty. Get software when I'm rolling here? Yeah, so I have an opportunity. Because, sadly, I'm employed by someone.
You could try getting the information and then try and use the Deathwish.
Well, or will the connection stay alive regardless? It does.
That's a glitch, my friend.
It is.
It's 2 fails
yeah,
right there.
it is a glitch,
Yes.
but it does succeed.
Yeah. So, it's
So it
getting
works,
choppy.
but not in the way as intended. Or I could give up my edge if it goes.
Do you want to give up your edge now?
If you
Because I don't know
it
how-
may lead
because
to a
it's
misunderstanding, and we have no employer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Hollywood already said that he was collecting things for someone, and just didn't know what they were about. So I think they already assumed he was an employer.
I'll let it rock because I can just straight face lie.
Okay,
If
so are
this
you
works
turning
in
it?
the
Are you
unintended way.
using the edge or not?
I'm letting it rock.
What does that mean?
He's just gonna let it go. See what happens.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, my dumb fucking slang.
All right. I know how this glitch is gonna work, but I'm not gonna say what happens. All right. He then looks up to you guys. All right. Now that I don't have to worry about any unnecessary listeners, you're telling me you have no idea what's been going on. Why you've been collecting these things?
Not really.
Fuck me,
Sack of
Jim.
money,
If I knew what I
places
was
to go.
doing, I probably wouldn't have been doing it.
Got sacks of money and a scenic worldwide journey.
You don't mind me asking, who hired you?
No fucking idea.
What is your
We've been
What is
asking
your
about
What is
the
your Johnson's
collector
name?
consistently.
Again, no idea.
Wait.
I don't know their actual identity.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. We're missing some people.
Just like I told her, different plans for different folks.
Oh yeah, Gallo died.
Ah, that's a shame. He was a good soldier.
This is the third time I've told you this.
He just believes you.
I think he just doesn't care.
But yeah, the other ones, I don't know where they are. They kind of went their own way. I came here to get decked and
I
possibly earn some jewelry.
I wish they were here right now. I mean, I'd like to discuss more with them if you were all here. That's a shame.
The foundation of the house shakes.
Boom.
Yeah, at this point, the grenade has gone off.
But yeah, like, all I know about my employer right now is that, like, he calls himself, like...
God damn it. Sorry. I'm gonna put a flame.
How did a flame start?
He calls himself
like
the
a
what?
guy, he calls himself, like, collector or something. I don't know.
He calls himself that, man.
When you say the collector, Lou puts his hands together for a moment and starts to ponder. Collector, yes, I've heard the name before.
Yeah, I think we brought it up to you before.
Skywglass has brought his name up before.
Oh, that's right. If you guys had lied to him, it wouldn't even matter because I mentioned our boss before.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's good to know that it wasn't just Skywglass, it's all of you.
Well, we wouldn't be with him under normal circumstances, I can assure you that.
I don't know about everyone else. I know mine contract was just a lot of fucking money, and that's literally all I wanted. All this magic shit, I don't really get it. Goes right over my goddamn head.
I was just bored and took the job. I didn't even care about the money.
That too. Weirdly, led to me meeting my dad, and that's probably the worst fucking reward I've ever gotten.
Holy shit.
You would think
I
meeting
took this job to get money for a goal that I no longer hold.
Well, so this is all just for money then?
At least for me.
Pretty much. Yeah, same.
Same.
I wanted an adventure. I sure got one.
I think the short guy also really wanted money, but I don't know if he's still even part of this mission.
Yeah, we split off and we haven't.
Honestly, I want to be surprised if they
Speaking
were
of the
here,
other
if they
two,
just
we're
fuck...
gonna cut over to Firefox real quick.
Oh, man.
Firefox, you have reached this big, long metal hallway underneath the stairs.
I'm just gonna click in the just gonna click in the goggles to the Aries Sigma I have, just and have it on the side.
Thank you, Herb.
I just remember what that sound effect was.
Yeah, it's just.
We are about to take the money and run and break Gallo Glass.
Also, I love how in this campaign, somehow it always ends up just every single time it's Firefox pulling my ass out of the fire.
You
can be like
as you enter this room, you see this room is absolutely destroyed. There's shrapnel everywhere. Any computers are just blown to bits. It's a mess.
me
Probably
just
like, yep, Gallo.
me just shaking my head, just thinking to myself, why didn't he ask for help? Or why didn't he just do anything?
I couldn't
Just-
pull.
He decided
Walk
to go
in.
on his own, and him getting like this shit seems expected.
Rubs fingers on the residue. Residue? This must be Gallo's residue.
Explode bits of cloakers, shot up. Oh man, there's the science team. There's Wooly, dead on the floor.
As you walk in, you see a room just full of dead bodies, and you can see Gallaglass over here, passed on the floor.
Do I happen to notice that the woman here is still alive?
You can see her, like, breathing, holding her wound.
I'm just gonna...
Slap her in the face.
So, how's it going?
Oh, let me guess. You're with him.
If I... Yeah? Sadly might be a word, but I don't know.
Gallo, big smile on his face as he lies like in a most uncomfortable position on his back.
Oh.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse here. Go.
So he
Take your
just...
friend and get out of here.
And what are you doing here?
Trying not to die.
No, I mean, it's like, why are you here?
I'm a researcher.
And what are you researching?
That is not for you to know.
I don't think you're in the position to be denying me answers right now. When who knows? I could help you.
Oh, I just need to wait. Someone will come.
And what if they don't come? What if they think you're nothing but a tool?
Someone will collect the crown, and that's what matters.
Yeah, we're going to be the ones probably collecting the crown, and you're going to be here bleeding to death on the floor. Unless you decide to be cooperative and give me a little bit more answers, and I'm just going to stand on the right. This is still intact here. Or
Yeah, the table's still intact.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the table and like and then kind of have the Sigma kind of pointed at her.
You'll get nothing out of
Sigma
me.
veil.
Why? Wouldn't we be able to persuade each other if we fucking spoke? This signal's not getting out. We're all the way down here.
Either kill me and take your friend and take your crown and leave, or just take it and go. I don't care. It's already over.
Why is it already over?
I'm dead either way.
I just got here. It's already over?
Can someone please tell me what's going on here?
Like I'm just kind of like a bit kind of what would be the word, perplexed at like the fact that like is like
She's
she has
probably
this whole...
given up because she has a fatal wound and will bleed out. She wasn't expecting to get that fatal wound because Gallo literally burned an edge to deliver it to her. So her actions, because if not, she would have knocked him the fuck out and been relatively fine and would have had to probably fought Firefox and then probably given up there as well. Yep. So she's literally like, everything she's done has made sense to a degree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Medi hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, I was just given how like given just how complicated she was being anyway with the whole thing.
I mean, yeah, there was a little bit. She was a little bit
Vague.
vague, Stonewally.
Yeah.
But this is like after you burn through all of your resources, and then like a new wave of enemies shows up.
But you also remember this is a group of people you've been dealing with where people have their heads exploded if they give out information. So
that's also true.
Yeah.
And those kink bombs probably still work even in those. This is like a no signal zone for a phone.
Oh yeah, aren't they activated essentially just by like the word of mouth trigger?
Yeah.
You know, I was just almost assuming that she wasn't like a part of that, but I might be wrong on that.
So what do you want to do?
I'm really wondering whether I should just either shoot her or just walk away.
Fireman carries Gallo out of here while wearing the crown.
Or if you want, you can extract her too if you wanted to.
Yeah,
You're gonna extract her.
That was actually the idea I was thinking about. Was well, we could just do something with her, you know? Because there's still information we can still get from her, and because we know at least the layers upon layers of fucking bombs, we can actually check and see if all that's there or not.
Yeah, and then when we attach the Fulton device, then Deathwish will go over the comm and go, whoa!
Hey!
Nice catch.
Nice catch!
You're gonna recruit her?
Well, no, he wouldn't say that, because Miller doesn't turn down women.
You're right.
That's a weird part of his character.
And that's not weird. That is his character.
Yeah. I just like that that's consistent, because
Miller is horny.
if you Fulton guy guards, he'll question them, but if you Fulton girls, it's always excitement. No matter if the girls are way worse soldiers.
Alright,
That's
so
fine.
you gonna take both? You gonna take just Gallo? You gonna kill her?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm gonna take both. I'm gonna check. Does Galagos have like first aid kits on him?
I actually don't know. Let me check.
I don't believe he does.
Because I thought he still did, or at least he had like one on him.
I mean, you could wait until we're out.
Hmm.
I thought at some point I gave one to him, but I don't remember. It's been too long.
You had me hold like 3 of them, but I can't remember if I ever.
Yeah. Because I
Gave
thought
them back, or-
I thought Hourglass had multiple.
Yeah, I thought at some point I gave you some because it's you.
All I'll say is, if you did give them to me, I didn't write it down, so that's a DM call.
Absolute fool.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I know what I'll do. I'm going to approach her pointing the Sigma at her, and I'm then just going to she doesn't know that that's actually my offhand, and I'm just gonna punch with my actual hand right in the mouth just to knock her out.
Okay.
You want me to roll that, or are you just gonna hand wave that?
I'm just gonna plot it.
Okay. Okay. Take the crown. Well, I can't.
Just put the crown on. Swear it.
But I'm wearing my armor, so I have my I have my big not Ching hat on.
Doesn't stop the pyro.
Okay, I guess I could probably ring it around like the plume that's on the top of there, the spike plume. I guess I do that, and I'll just grab both of these two then.
Okay. So
Put the
you're gonna
crown
carry
on
them
and
back
run
out.
there like a little princess.
Once you get to the library, where are you going?
I would probably try and see if I can get out the way that I came. Actually, come to think about it, because I could easily tell that this was where the Decker was at. Whenever I get out to where we have signal again, I'll pull my phone out of my Faraday pocket, my comlink finally, and send a message to Pager.
Sadly, with the ECM.
Oh yeah, with the noise, yeah, it won't work. Yeah, okay. Then I guess I'll just shove it in and try and see if I'll try and rendezvous with Decker, man.
Didn't the security guard say they know basic medical?
He did.
Listen, man, I only need 1 stun heal, and I'm back up.
Yeah, I mean, I think Decker Man might have.
Speaking
Does
of
Decker Man have like a
you are-
splat patch?
Think about it like this. These people stay awake for work done.
Mitch.
Well, they're
Yeah.
also medical
The
training.
Decker, who will sometimes take biofeed.
Yes, look the Decker. See if the Decker's got anything on him. He's dead.
This
He
is
doesn't need it.
He does not have any slap patches on him.
Dumb Wooly.
God damn it, Wooly! Why didn't you drop your shield?
He had 3
What is-
crash
what
and
is
3
Cram-
large pizza.
What does Crash do?
God damn it, Wooly.
What does Crash do?
Decker Man,
Doesn't
you
Meth
are.
have that stuff? Can't
Are
you
you
go?
bringing tea to everybody?
Yeah, I have things
Yeah,
to keep people
I am.
awake.
Very begrudgingly because of I don't see eye to eye with Al.
That's fine.
Very nervous.
So come on in.
Wait a fucking second. Oh wait, glass isn't dying. Crash won't work. Pocket that crash, I might need it.
I kind of look at the I kind of look at the crash and the pizza.
Does Hollywood believe in drugs? I mean,
Well-
Firefox.
No,
Doesn't
no,
Holly?
not really.
Yeah, I was
That's- I'm trying to like, I'm trying to think of like an actual like reasoning of why Firefox would even take it in the first place, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can't think of one, sadly. Because she honestly, when it comes on to some of that human stuff, is like
Winners
why?
winners don't do drugs.
It's not even the winners don't use drugs. It's like why are you taking something that kills you?
What are these human creations?
why are these human creations that make you addicted to this? That's no, get that shit out of here.
Gee, her.
Yeah, Pager, you witness Deckerman just walk up next to you in a maid outfit.
I'm gonna straight face this because I always wondered if the. Kidding.
I always wondered my son was gay.
Oh no!
Can I get some fucking tea over here?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
I'm just gonna nod like.
Pouring the tea is a bit. It takes a second for me to like stop it, and it feels very close to the top.
Wait, how much do you pay your maids and waiters?
Oh, they get paid about last I checked, at least before I went away, they were getting paid $10 an hour.
They're
You
making
should
more
bump
than
that
me?
up. You should bump that up.
I'm keeping everybody safe here, and they're making. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not
Hey,
sure right now.
Hey, Lou? Why?
Lou's got his beer, he's fine.
No, I just noticed. Hold on.
Yeah, Deckerman just noticed.
He
Oh, yeah.
noticed that he's here.
Oh yeah, he looks over. Oh, there's your other comrade. Why are you dressed like a maid?
Are you really gonna ask a man a question like that? Holy fuck, how insensitive.
Okay,
You're right. I just didn't expect him to be
Well,
working under me.
you're behind this.
Hollywood says holding a teacup in one
I'm going to
hand,
drop
butt
the
naked.
spells. I'm going to drop the spells I have on Gallaglass at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, time to go edit my character sheet.
Here.
Yeah.
Hell will take your cup of tea. Thank you,
Yes.
darling.
What's actually going on here?
Lou looks to you. Well, actually, I was hoping all of you would be here, because I've been wondering about your group for a minute now. You are very effective Shadowrunners, I must say.
Hell fucking yeah, I am.
You really gave Scarlet Team a run for their money.
And we
Twice.
killed a lot of them.
Yes, you set back quite a few of my manpower. I was very impressed.
Were you intentionally sending us into those?
No, I wasn't, actually. You see, Hell here, she operates on her own autonomy. What she does with her Scarlet Team is up to her. I assumed the warehouse had been cleaned out, and that she had moved on. I wanted her to give you the piece. Instead, she decided to act on her own and decided to, give a little fight.
Damn, and
Yeah.
Diego died for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the stuff about treating people like toys and food, that kind of put everything in perspective.
Hell just looks at you. What? Are you gonna judge me?
No, I'm just judging this entire everything.
You try being in charge of a mercenary company and then get back to me.
You try leading a mercenary company about eating people.
Is that a promise? Because I know people at Ares.
I was.
Heard about this
Since
one.
since we're all having tea here, I assume there's a.
Oh, Lou looks to you. Well, if you're serving tea, help yourself.
Yeah, this was a disguise. You
So,
know,
why are you sneaking into my house?
I'm completing the job. This is the last thing I'll need to do, and then I can walk out with all the new yen.
Same answer I told her.
I'm here for Deck.
I
I'm
won.
just gonna give you a thumbs up and I'll raise the teacup.
I was
Ah.
bored.
So you're here for the crown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted.
No idea where the hell it is. Loud T-step.
Everyone's been so vague with things, but if I can get the new yen I need, then I would just walk away without a second thought.
Can we all agree that our boss sucks?
I find
Yeah.
that odd that your boss doesn't be honest with you. That's at least one thing I at least do with my men. I never lie to my men.
Yeah, you
Say-
also,
Lying to me.
if Hell is with your men, I have other concerns.
She's my daughter, actually.
Your daughter attacked your man.
Okay.
I'm not there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Why did the
I
other
think her
people?
daughter ate my friend's arm.
Why were the
It's bad
other?
either way now, but it's still kind of fun.
Why were the other people in this? Why are the other people in her group implanted with cranial bombs? Our boss
Those
is
are her,
shit, but he
those are
didn't
her
do
own
that to
agents.
us.
I don't have. I let her. She has her own autonomy with that.
Yeah, no, for someone who's like, I don't treat my men like that, you kind of let someone else treat their men like that.
I don't treat my. I said I don't lie to my men.
Yeah, that's completely different. I don't.
I guess
I don't
that's
lie to
true,
them,
you got
but
me
I'll
there.
definitely abuse the shit out of
Hey,
them.
hey, Jose, I don't lie to people either. You have a big fucking bomb in your chest.
Although-
Jose looks panicked.
I did not know about the cranial bombs. Hell, we'll have to talk about that later. I'm going to have that, or I'll need to put a stop to that.
No,
Oh,
but
God.
Daddy,
Hey,
I love watching
I
their
did
heads.
not know. She, like I said, she operates under her own autonomy. I don't follow everything she does with her own agents.
It's a bit late to say. It's a bit late to say. Oh, you really shouldn't put cranial bombs in them because they have gone off.
But yeah, I mean, like one of the
lot
guys, I kind of spared him because he had like an insect spirit in him. At least that's what I'm told. I can't fucking see that shit.
Yes, I saw my men found the body. Apparently, there was an insect shaman in
Jesus
those
Christ,
caves.
what were they doing? Investigating a cave next to the fucking crater, the big old crater.
Yeah, the
Radioactive crater.
Damn, they were fast.
Oh, it wasn't. It was a bit later on.
Yeah.
Yes, my men
Yeah.
found the body, and I appreciate you at least putting him out of his misery.
Yes. Well, as far as I'm concerned right now, neither side here has been the best to anyone. Whatever gets this.
I'll own up to that. That's fair. Still, you say that things have been vague. Do you want the truth?
Yes,
I mean, that'd be
would.
nice.
That'd certainly be fucking interesting at this point. Because
I think,
I'd rather take, like, even if you're not going to tell us the truth, a bald-faced lie by someone who's actually in the same room as me is way more interesting than some computer screen telling me to go get something. Like,
What?
why does the Collector put us on a big fucking boat when he could have just sent a text?
I give a thumbs up to that while drinking
know.
the tea.
I can tell you everything that you've been doing, all these items you've been collecting, what they're for, everything. I'll tell you everything that you want to know.
Neat,
Alright,
do
I
that.
have
Before you
one
do
condition
that-
though.
Before you do that, how many windows are in this room?
This room specifically,
Yes.
none.
Alright.
I mean, there isn't a door here, and there's a window right here. So
There's a couple doors, yeah, but there's no windows in this
If
room.
you're gonna tell us
Yeah,
something,
but no-
can you
no,
put
right
on a
here.
helmet so a sniper doesn't kill you at the most dramatically inclined time?
What are you talking about?
Listen, I've been running enough to know that as soon as the guy's like, "All right, now here's the truth," and then his head becomes fucking wallpaper.
Yeah, that's happened like 3 times in a row.
I'm just gonna nod. I'm just gonna hand him like, can I just fish around my bag for like some sheet metal and a gas mask?
Most of that was technically your fault too.
Damn.
Well, I'll let you know. You have to worry about a sniper, and he whistles, and someone walks into the room carrying a sniper rifle,
Laughs.
carrying a
you-
sniper rifle over their arm.
All
Yes,
right,
I'm not
said
there
you
in
don't
the
need to worry
room.
about a sniper.
How many snipers have you taken out?
She then looks to you. What? I mean, I found a car with a Gauss rifle strapped to it. I don't know who set that up though. That was not us.
probably some crazy bitch.
That's fine. That's fucking expensive. Yo, can I have that?
What, the truck?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds
Also,
cool.
before you tell us anything, do you have like a pacemaker, a cranial bomb, something that you're probably not aware of?
No, I know what's going on with myself. Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Like I said, I will tell you. I will answer any questions you have. Anything you want to know, I will tell you. On one
All right.
condition.
Yeah.
I want you to work for me.
Can you just pay us to fuck off?
No. I need to complete my goal, and then I will be sustated.
Well, then
Okay.
what's your goal?
It ties to all these items that you've been collecting, but sadly, knowing that you work for my enemy, cannot go into this information unless I know that you are no longer working for them.
And you pay 30 million new yen as a down payment.
Oh fuck! I know how that glitch is gonna work.
He then shrugs he then kind of rubs his back of his neck. Well, I can't offer you much in the way of physical new yen. I can offer you more in something else.
All right. What?
There's let's say, armory I'm going after. Anything in there that's not the two things that I want, you're free to take.
That has no bearing on my goals whatsoever.
Yeah, that sounds like a really vague gamble, and
Oh, right.
Oh,
So
look
we-
out! I got a big gun. That
We
is-
opened
Alright.
it up and we
That
found a
does not-
trident. Oh my god, this
he
is
pulls out his
the
phone. He
spot.
looks through his. All right. Well, I can if you complete one thing I need. I will give you a down payment.
What's that?
I
What's
can
the
give
down
you.
payment?
I'll give everyone in your group at least 2 million new yen.
That's a good start.
But I need something done first before I'll pay you this money. Like I said, I can't trust you until I know that you're no longer working for your current employer.
Okay, well, this mean that I no longer can be friends with Spinrad?
I don't know how that would affect anything.
I mean, like, we once kidnapped him and brought him onto that boat.
I don't believe Spinner has any ties to whoever you're working for.
I
Especially if you
hope not.
kidnapped him.
Well, I mean, we actually were meant to, like, go and talk with him. And then he, like, tried to set us up and he handed me a gun. And then we just tased. And then he, like, got tased and I shoved him inside of my wolf and we left with him.
Hmm. I remember hearing about that in the news.
What
But no,
was Spinrad's called?
I know you've been traveling around in a boat, and that boat has been causing me a lot of problems. I need it destroyed.
Okay.
If you destroy that boat, I know you will no longer be working for your employer. I will give you your down payment, and perhaps we can continue further business.
All honesty on the table then right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Lou. Galaglass is alive, and he is going to hate this plan. Not because of the collector, because of her.
What, my daughter?
Yes.
She's the one who took his arm.
She's
and
also
the
fucked with
rambles are
him.
less than tasteful.
She's fucked with him twice now, and she seems to get pleasure from it. And like, hell yeah, sister, fuck the man. But
She kind of gives you a fist bump in the air.
but he's gonna want her dead as his payment probably.
Oh, that I cannot do.
Yeah, so we're gonna run into a big fucking deal.
Don't-
It's at
I
this point-
legitimately don't care which one of you gets the funny rocks that make the big thing happen.
We just want to get paid, and
Yeah.
I don't know. Galaglass says he hates the collector too.
You see this member of Scarlet Team walk in, lean down to Lou. Sir, someone has already broken into the armory in the basement and stolen the crown.
Oh yeah, that was probably Gallo.
fuck.
Well, it seems you've already stolen my property, but that's not. How about
we
this?
haven't left with it, so the offer should still be on the table.
No, I mean, even if you reject my offer, you can have the crown. As a sign of good faith, I'll let you keep it.
Oh,
I'll let you leave this premise. No, none of you will be hurt, damaged, maimed, nothing.
that
I'll let you walk away.
seems-
And
Cool.
we'll end it there.
Okay.
Why are you enemies with our employer?
I do not want to be enemies with him. He's just getting in my way.
Yeah, they probably want the same goal.
That is a very villain quote right there. I don't want any
I have
violence.
a
he
goal
just gets
that I
my
need
way.
to accomplish I have 3 goals that I need to accomplish. 2 of them are for my people. 1 of them is for the world.
Okay, so all honesty on the table. What are those goals then?
I'm not. Like I said, you are still employed by your employer. I cannot share
I can
this
rip up
unless
the
I know.
contract right now.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything.
All right.
No, what's stopping you from walking out of here with the crown, going back to the boat, and then sailing off in the sunset?
You put a cranial bomb in my head.
You have a Decker. She can turn that off. I know how this works.
Nothing.
What if Pedro pretty please promises not to?
Honestly,
You're asking us.
my whole plan and my whole hope is to step out of the shit, is to just retire after this. It's not hard to disappear in the 6th world. I don't really care who I have to backstab and what shit I have to fling. I'll just do it. I'll sink that fucking ship, if only out of spite.
I mean, I'm done for sinking a ship. That sounds like fun. Boat's been nothing but a fucking hassle. Wait, actually, the one thing that will sway me. Do you know the silverhead chick in a suit? Sells watches?
Silverhead. No, I don't.
Actually, wait.
This
You
if
should
you
know
actually
about...
have a plan for this?
No, I do. I do.
I have a feeling Silverhair
I
and
have told you this
Guyan's
before,
are
depending on what-
collector.
Each route, you will get a certain amount of information. You will not get all the answers, depending on which route you pick.
Before I'm a horror.
You are asking us to make a large-scale moral decision that would cut off ties with our very powerful employer over
If you work for me, I am willing to protect you.
over 3 goals that you have not said to us.
Can we at least have one? Like one single goal?
Well, one of those should be obvious. He then rolls down his sleeve, showing him the Knights of the Red Branch emblem.
Yeah, taking back your homeland, all that.
Yeah,
Yes,
figured
I
that
want to go
one.
home. And he rolls his sleeve back up.
Oh, so you and Gal aren't so different after all. That's kind of sweet. It's a shame when he's gonna kill your daughter, though. Like, sorry to be morbid about it, but that's probably gonna happen.
Like I said, you don't have to accept this deal. I'll let you take the crown. We'll call it here.
Listen, and what I'm saying is I'm more than happy to take the deal. Because, like, I'm tired of that
I won't give you your new yen unless you destroy that boat, and we can conduct further business after that.
I'm trying
Alright.
to... like,
I
Hollywood
mean,
is
on
putting
behalf
it in her head right now. We blow up the boat and kill all the people that we've known probably so far. To meet new people. Or...
Blow up the boat, take money, leave.
Hat kids on that boat.
What?
Well, it's gonna be more than take money and leave. We're probably gonna have to help Lou do the big, like, open the vault to Atlantis thing.
Listen, if we blow the boat, are you just going to give us 2 mil and we're free to walk away?
I would appreciate if you helped me with my goal. I have further rewards if you decide to help me. 2
All
mil
right.
is not... For what you've had to go through, I believe 2 mil is not enough. I have more rewards on the line.
Such as?
Like I said, the offer of anything... You can loot anything that you desire from whatever for what I'm going after.
Okay, can you be, like, more specific? Like, what the fuck are we looting? Like, oh man, we raided an office max.
There are a lot of ancient items in this thing that I'm going after that could probably be worth a lot of money in the 6th world.
Not
Complaint. Yeah, talks about how vague boss is being still. It decides to act just as vague.
He can't
You are being
be
just as vague as him. You are not making.
I
an
can't give you the
enticing
truth.
offer to us.
I will give you any questions you have. I will answer if I know you're not working for your employer. That is my only issue right now. I would love
Ryan,
to tell you the truth.
Hey, Ryan, don't worry, I have a plan when I say this. Give me 4 mil after I blow up the boat and I'll make sure Gallo glasses know.
Will you continue to work with me after that?
When to walk away.
Hmm.
But he won't.
See, I really need the help with what I need to complete.
Yeah,
Gallo glass will be no fact. That work.
I mean, he's no factor to me either way.
Okay, but it's
If he
Gallo
comes
glass.
after me, I can deal with him.
Are you sure about that?
How about property?
His hand then transforms into a draconic claw. I can handle it. And then he transforms it back into a normal human hand.
Oh, that's new.
Loose
I
ends are
knew
never.
it! I knew it!
Loose ends are never.
Okay. Okay, if you can't give alright.
Like I said, you don't have to decide now. I'll let you take the crown. You can return to the boat. I'll give you until the next day, tomorrow night. If the boat is not destroyed by 6 p.m. On January 1st, I will assume you have rejected my deal, and I will move on.
Okay, now I have a question for you.
Yes,
How can you prove to us that you're not the collector and this is just a test?
I'm not the collector.
Our current boss.
Yes, our current boss. Because if we go and blow up the boat, and like this was a test by the current boss, then we're all fucked. Because that was an easy loss on our trader scale.
You know, for everyone calling you the slut, you're quite a smart one.
Thank you. I'm actually kind of really intelligent. No one ever points that out.
That's a very smart question to have. And I'm not really sure how I can really prove it to you. Because the thing is, I don't know who your boss is. I don't know how I prove I'm not.
That's something only the collector would know.
Well, the devil you know beats the
I
devil
don't know who
you
works on your
don't.
boat, so you could possibly ask me a question about that.
Well, the
You
devil
know-
you know beats the devil you don't, and I don't know any of the devils right
Yeah,
now.
but both
I wanna
of
get
these
paid.
devils are really vague.
Do you know anything about a man named Death Wish?
Who? Wait,
That's
wait. Think I remember. I know of a Death Wish who used to exist, who was part of a 4-man gang back in the day. They used to go on robbing sprees across Europe and Asia, but he retired a while ago. I haven't heard about him for quite a minute.
after he was stabbed after doing a time heist. It was really weird.
But they broke him out.
But what's the name of what's her face? Blue hair helicopter.
Ilya?
Yeah, what's the name of her group?
She never gave the name.
Big gang.
What if we have someone recreate the fucking symbol they have on their badge to see if he knows anything about that?
We probably have a photo of it somewhere.
Imagine you guys have a photo of Basilia somewhere, so...
Or
I'll
you
allow
could just roll memory to and then just draw it. Really, just use the
describe
memory
it.
test. Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably just describe it to him and ask him, do you know anything about this group?
I'm trying to ask him a question if he is the collector and he he either goes with something or goes against something that it will reveal. Like,
Yeah, you're trying to bait him.
yeah, trying to bait him into saying we encountered security like this before or something, that he then goes, wait, that doesn't make any sense, that does that, and it's like, so you know that they were security, there's nothing you could have determined, or something like that.
Oh yeah, hey, Ed, I don't know if you tabbed down to something else, but the stream is not
I
showing.
did, yeah. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I
I
don't.
would have forgotten to put it back up.
Yeah, I don't want what happened last time.
Another one.
Yeah,
Thank you.
where it was 45
Every
minutes.
time Lou is on screen, the screen
While you
is
guys are
gone.
discussing, I'm gonna cut back to Firefox so she can do some stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So
Try to think of a question while we're doing this.
how far did I make it so far?
You're currently just right here in the library.
I'm here in the
You're
library.
carrying 2 people, so
I'm gonna.
you're a little
probably
over encumbered.
I'm probably gonna continue the route that I'm going at the moment, just back to where Deckerman is, because I assume that he's not there. And also, I would at least assume a Kishu would have a first aid kit.
I also imagined, oh no.
But
Hmm.
I mean, they're probably not gonna kill you now, or they might, who knows?
They'll probably kill me.
As you're walking to the library, 2 members of Scarlet Team walk in to see you carrying unconscious Galaglass and unconscious Science Lady.
Oh, you brought my unconscious body
As
to
they
the dragon.
look at you, they don't raise their weapons,
never
actually.
mind.
oh,
Ah, there you are. You're wanted upstairs. Come with us. Your friends are waiting.
It's not ominous at all.
waiting
They can't be in the
alive
car.
or dead?
I'm just kind of standing there, kind of
Our boss
pondered.
has ordered us not to harm you. If you would please follow us. Hey, unconscious man.
Yeah, get your fucking unconscious ass there. Could you give me a first aid kit first?
We'll give you one as soon as we go upstairs.
No. I have one person dying on one side, and I have someone unconscious on the other. It'll make it easier for the both of us if you give me a first aid kit now.
We'll carry the scientist for you if it makes that easier.
No.
Both of the guys just look at each other like, and one of them sighs. Really, don't make this difficult. We don't want to.
You're making it just as difficult.
We don't want it to resort to violence. We don't know what your friend will do when he wakes up.
I have both of my hands tied here. If you're the one who's you're the one who's going to resort to violence first.
Like I said, one of us will carry one, make it easier.
No, I can carry both just fine.
Then just follow us.
I said give me the first aid kit first.
How can you patch them up if you're carrying them?
I can always set one down.
Let us hold one for you.
No.
Give him the lady.
I'm
They
being...
both just look at. They're both like, really? Our boss wants to talk to you, and your friends are waiting for you. Please.
How you gonna
follow
talk
us.
to me when I'm unconscious, huh?
Oh my
We have
god.
slap patches and first aid kits. Just follow
Great,
us,
use 'em.
please.
And
We
just
don't want. Please don't make us resort to violence.
Your boss said not to harm us.
I was I was enjoying being this stubborn. I guess I had to go along.
Come
with
on,
this.
man. Like, this is a good job. My God, I don't want to get in trouble.
Come on, this is a good job. I get
on,
paid
man.
$8 an hour
Oh,
now.
boss, please
Tell
don't
us,
fire me.
babe.
I healed the guy you told me not to harm.
What does the power of Dio stand?
If it makes you trust us more, one of us will escort you. If you want one of us, if you feel untrustworthy with the rest, there being two
We
of us.
just want a slap patch.
What the? It was first floor, right?
It's the second floor up.
Second floor.
There's a staircase right over there.
None.
Was there ever anything at the specific meetings with the when we were playing around with the stuff that we uncovered? That wouldn't be completely public knowledge except for to the collector. Okay, I think I have an idea. No, wait. No, that wouldn't work at all.
Yes, but no. If it is the second floor, I know my way up there. You don't have to escort me.
Very well. We will move out of your way.
Okay, no, I'm gonna go up to the second floor then.
Okay.
But I'm not going in that room just yet. I have I might consider a plan.
Wherever them
I
die.
might consider a plan I have up my sleeve. No, everyone's here.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
oh
Hey,
no.
can you hear us?
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Here, I got an idea. No, that worked.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
I couldn't
Yeah,
hear anyone for. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh shit, I kicked him out of the voice chat.
Taco
Because I didn't
Bell.
help him fix it.
Taco Bell the bonk. Okay, but yeah, no, I'm going to.
Are you googling how to kill a dragon right now?
Yeah. I need some education.
Okay. So what are you doing, Firefox?
Can you cut to the second floor?
Oh, sorry. I thought.
None of them are escorting me. I am.
I mean, they're down this. They can see you from down here.
Okay. Is there any other way?
Throw the scientist over the ledge.
No, I'm just trying to see if there's any other way, like way around, because I remember there was a few things I did on accident that were that were pretty perfect, but I don't think I have that opportunity, sadly.
Still thinking, Maddie?
Yeah, it's really difficult to get a gotcha question. Because I was thinking I could mention the coin and like,
The collector was there when it got scraped off.
it did get scraped off, but there's no like. So what's the coin made of? And he's like, I don't know, orichalcum, because he's also been after these items. So him guessing that
Yeah,
like,
Ryan. I was wondering if you would notice that almost every location that you had collected an item, he was also there. Did
See,
you ever
I told you
did
that I
ever
was
pick up on that?
suspicious. No, I told you I was.
He
like I
kept
said to
coming
you,
up.
when he came up, like I said, every time I met him, I was less friendly with him. Personally, meta-wise, I felt less friendly towards him because I will say I never put it together in my head that he was like the BBEG, but I was just getting progressively more distrustful of this guy because I had this gut feeling he was gonna fuck me
There's no
over.
one really evil in it, I would say.
Well, you get what I mean, though. Like, I kept getting this gut feeling that why do I keep running into this guy? And I feel like I get fucked over every time I run into him, and that's why I was so willing. Like, you were shocked when I was willing to blow up that skyscraper, but at that point, that friendliness I'd established with him at the first time I met him was entirely gone in my own head. I just could never pinpoint why, but I just did not like this guy anymore. I just, like, every time I was around him, I felt like I was in danger.
So, Firefox, you got a plan yet?
Or are you just
gonna
gonna
walk in here?
I was just checking to see, like, there are windows here, right? Right? Are there windows here?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Okay, I was just... I
These
was
windows are
just...
small. People can't fit through those.
Yeah.
A
Shame,
fox
though.
could.
Well, if you push him hard enough. Might have dislocated a few bones.
Do you need to...
I'm doing the part of Hunter x Hunter that I fucking hate the most, where I'm having the conversation in my mind and like seeing all the ways that he can just counter it in a way
I'm
that
just
doesn't.
picturing Medi in real life. He's doing that fucking like Sherlock Holmes thing where he's like all the letters in front of him. And he's like moving them around, trying to.
I'm like asking.
Hard.
I'm asking a hypothetical question to a fake version of him in which he either plays dumb, is dumb, not in the know, and I can't get any information out from it.
Okay, but yeah, no, there's kind of like there's kind of
Guys?
no way out. I'm
Yeah.
kind of
Hello?
forced into this direction.
Oh no, everyone's having issues. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello,
Hello.
we hear you.
Nightmare.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Same thing
Yeah,
happened to A.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I'm kind of forced to walk in this room. I kind of don't have any other like way out.
Okay. So you're going in.
I mean, there's nowhere else for me to go, so I kind of have to go through this way, sadly.
Okay. Firefox has now entered the room. Everyone is now in the same room.
Hello?
You guys see Galglass unconscious, Firefox in full armor, and then her also holding some other lady.
Alright, what was it this time?
I dropped the concentration on those spells.
Lou looks over and goes, "Oh my goodness, what happened?"
What was it this time?
Lou hasn't discovered the bodies yet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The usual.
Alright, let me take care of it.
He's gonna
No,
he's gonna take the professor off your hands.
No, I'm laying away meth toucher.
Oh,
She is
this
my
lady?
employee.
Yes, but meth's a doctor.
It's fine, it's his employee, let him take care of it. I don't give a shit about this lady.
Okay, I just kind of throw this bleeding woman at him somewhat aggressively.
He's gonna take her over here, and he's going to the guard, ensure that she gets some first aid. He's gonna nod and take her out.
Let me just fucking bippity boppity. Where the fuck is first aid? There it is.
No,
Boo, how can I heal you?
remember he is unconscious. It's just a slap patch, and I almost feel like just no, not right now.
There you go. That's fucking
All right, Galglass, you're up.
By how much?
I'm gonna,
at the plus
I'm gonna
7.
go. I'm going to go. Thanks for the offer, but I don't think.
So it goes up by
How
11.
much?
+7.
Thanks for your
Understood.
offer. I don't think it's
No,
enough
+7.
for me. I'll really keep it in my mind. Deckerman running away now, having dropped the concentration.
So I got healed, so I have -7 stun.
Damn it.
No, you have added 7 stun.
Right as I
You
get
gave me
everyone
more
in the same
stun?
room together.
Yeah, no, fucking, you have healed the stun.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you haven't given us a good reason to do it because
To be
both
fair,
pe-
Flair, like where we left in that conversation is where like everything happened, and then Firefox walked in. Like, yes, it's taking a while because like we keep cutting between 5 different perspectives, and like while
We're
we were
just not
having
getting
that,
their perspectives together.
yeah. And I can't think of a question that would. Because
Alright, Gallaglass. As you wake up, you see that everyone is in the room together, including Lou, his assistant that you've seen, and Hell.
What the fuck?
Ah, you're finally awake.
What in the goddamn?
trying to cross the border.
Yo, baby, keep it cool, keep it cool. That's enough.
Oh yeah, your boss is here. Also, he's been the guy that we've been trying to, fucking get shit from.
Sorry it had to happen like this, Gallaglass, but
I want
Also,
to get
before you,
closer.
I did not want us to be enemies. I hope you have no hard feeling about this.
I mean come to think about it, that does explain the last 2 setups and at least for me early on that creepy interaction.
You are a traitor.
How am I a
He
traitor?
explained those aren't setups. That's that bitch's fault.
Yes, also Black Death was also operating on his own.
Oh, Black Death really fucking
Once I had heard the
died.
explosion, I came rushing to try to help, and by the time I got there, Black Death was already dead.
You are running.
You're a
You
really
are-
shit boss then.
You are running a parallel organization who cannot even keep enough track and enough accountability on its own minions to prevent them from attacking members of the organization you're supposed to be representing and protecting. You are a traitor.
Now, Gallo, what if I told you he was gonna pay us to blow up the boat?
Hollywood says naked.
Oh shit! I forgot she was
Drinking
naked.
tea? Drinking tea?
I like to think. I like
Can you
to.
imagine he's just holding her like bridal style while she's just naked and just drinking tea.
No, I could see her just
Firefox's
standing there.
face is just kind of
Oh yeah,
scrunched
no,
up.
she's standing there in all her glory.
some
And all
Venus
her-
de Milo ass shit.
Galglass is just mid rant, and then he looks over at Hollywood and just makes the face I'm posting on the Discord. Oh, I actually sent that to Ed in the DMs. Never mind.
That'd be the
Face
Tails got
exclusively
trolled
to
image.
Pager.
I swear to God, if this is, I hope it's Tails got trolled. Now that works.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, yeah, Gallo. I need you to, like, put into perspective how much do you hate the Collector for setting you up on these missions versus how much do you want to see it blow up?
To be fair with you, I'm extremely conflicted right now.
I don't
Yeah,
think that.
Okay, but here's the thing, this guy says he's willing to answer questions.
No, he hasn't been willing to answer questions until we've already done the job, and at that point we have already.
I need
burned
to know that
bridges.
you've broken your employment. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, yeah, burning bridges is all about Shadowrunning.
Class. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Ideally, you burn the bridge
This is
after you've gotten paid.
this is an extremely conflicting.
Yeah, and you'll be
extremely
getting paid by
conflicting
burning the
situation.
bridge.
And like I said, if you
I
don't
need them-
want to accept my deal, I will let you go. You can take the crown, and we'll just have bygones be bygones.
Also, he's a dragon. I think, like, if it's gonna be dragon versus oh yeah, sorry. Oops, drop the ball there. Sorry, Gallo. Good fucking luck killing him.
She turns
Nor-
around and looks at you. Not a dragon, actually.
Oh, you're not? Then what was the claw thing?
Drake.
Drake? Yeah, still.
That's more killable, honestly.
I I mean, more
Better.
killable, but still kind of intimidating. Anyways, yeah. So like,
Oh, let me hear. Oh, if you're wondering about that, he takes off one of his rings on his finger. Anyone here who's dual nature, big fucking energy. Jesus Christ.
Meph
Give
just
me-
looks over
Give me
and
essentials. Give me essentials right now.
Nice
No,
match
I
game
can't.
focus.
I would if I could, but I'm at a big penalty on that.
Yeah, I'm kind of like,
I'm
since it's kind of hard
mundane.
with the whole thing. And also, I took that off, though.
Matt, do any of these tell you like how much magic someone has?
I'm pretty sure 3 does, yeah.
I think 3 does.
His magic is in double digits.
Yeah, that's big dick magic.
Here's my thing, right?
I bet
So-
Monty, if-
He
Firefox?
then puts the ring back on.
Firefox didn't let anyone else touch me. On the way up here.
yeah, no one else touched you.
So I've got my whole duffel bag on my back.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no.
Wes,
Uh,
you for a moment.
Feeling
3
very
says
cocky.
if it's higher or lower, 4 is exact essence, magic, and force.
Okay, so I just know he has big magic.
Yeah.
It's bigger than yours.
All
Yeah.
I know is the only time a dragon was ever killed was in a big fucking explosion.
Yeah, but he's a Drake, so it's not really that dragon.
So it's even
Also,
easier.
we're inside of this house, so I don't want to be in a big explosion.
Yeah,
I would
just
appreciate if
wanna
you
get-
didn't blow me up. Still want to return to Ireland.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not sure
yeah.
he- Not sure he deserves to return to Ireland.
If you work with me, Galaglass, I can get both of us there.
Yeah, he wants to use whatever the collector was collecting this shit for. I assume some sort of fucking weird magic thing, and he's probably gonna kill like all the elves.
What? No.
Well, you shouldn't have said that out loud.
Can we? Serious. Give me a few minutes. You want to?
Okay, well, what kind of protection can you provide?
I can offer you with my resources. I can protect you from almost any organization, but you'll have to lay low for a minute once this job is done.
Okay, that kid there, he has a family, and that's probably what he's
I
mostly
can't
worried
offer your
about.
protection to. I can't offer protection to anyone outside of you.
Well, that's not gonna be too helpful.
Oh, good. I'm just gonna move on then.
Well, that's,
Yeah, so that means Deckerbed's out.
Well, the
Yeah.
collector offered protection to his family.
Yeah. So that's a very obvious choice there.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! I own a van. Sorry, I was going through my paper there.
Where's it been this whole time,
Where-
killer?
Drive away.
Where did I
Later.
forget?
That's why he wants to go back to Ireland.
That's the real twist of this session.
Oh, it was
my truck.
it was his car. It was his
Galaglass,
car
are you
that
gonna
got
talk to
bombed.
Pager privately. She's been asking you.
I know, and I'm conflicted because I don't want to like. I have a much bigger confliction going on.
Like I said, you guys don't have to decide now. You have another at least 24 hours to decide before.
And I'm saying this
I'll move on.
meta-wise. I'm trying to convince myself not to just turn this whole building into a crater.
I mean, the reason not to is that you'll probably just get ganked by the party if you go for it.
You won't
Oh,
actually.
absolutely.
Why would you kill the party?
I'm also performing
'Cause
fucking.
I don't know if I'll ever have an opportunity to kill fucking Drake and Shapeshifter Chan over here.
I'm performing fucking patch up on this man over here. I can just inject him with sleepy juice. If he just even reaches for the fucking bag.
Pretty sure, like, your friend Pager's trying to talk to you. I think you should give her, like, a chance to talk before you try anything drastic.
Go ahead.
I think she wants to talk outside this room.
If he doesn't want to talk, he doesn't want to talk. I'm looking at pictures of a man who dipped in 1911.
What?
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 Oh, let's go in the hallway and talk about that.
Why are you talking
sounds
about
like-
beans?
in 9/11.
Oh, that picture I know what you're talking about, yeah.
No, this
Oh.
is original.
Oh,
Wait, that's
oh,
not
oh,
That's not a
1911.
1911. That's a
Yeah,
that's like a Torque
Yeah, that's
rod.
not 1911.
Yeah.
It's 1911.
If you guys want to go to this
No,
room,
it's not
you
1911.
can go to this room if
No,
you
yeah,
want.
that's not a
Oh no, he
1911.
posted another image. That's definitely not a 1911.
Yeah, that's like
I'm
a
talking
Torque
about that
rod.
image of the guy eating beans while watching 9/11.
Yeah, I heard 9/11 and beans, and I was like, what?
All I heard was beans, so I was confused.
Yeah,
Don't you
that's-
know it was
That's not even a Tokarev.
Don't you know it was
What the
Bush's
fuck?
baked
He
beans who
filled
took down the
map with
towers?
Beans. What the fuck?
Hey, Ed, he's out in the hallway.
Okay.
Just to say, that room's really not that private.
If you look downstairs, the guards have left.
I'll just lean above the door.
Lou's gonna take a seat in this chair right here while everyone's just kind of sitting around.
I'm gonna lean by the door and see if I hear the conversation.
What is there to lose here except pride? Just taking the money.
What is the point of the Red Knights retaking Ireland if all we're gonna do is put a fucking dragon in charge? You expect me to believe?
Actually, not a dragon. To Drake, it's different.
Like
But here's the thing.
difference.
Here's the thing. What makes it worse, though, is that any dragon could walk up and mind slave him if he isn't already a mind slave for another dragon.
I would be replacing one magical slaver of my people for a more powerful magical slaver for my people. You think
You're
it's
saying the devil you know is better.
You think it's easy to overthrow the Tyrnaught government? How about if they're part of the network of dragons and their constant power struggles? I can't convince.
It's never not been.
I need him to leave this building alive. The whole organization is compromised, and I don't have the pull to convince them of what's going on behind the scenes.
Here has never not been a part of the dragon's problem. Lofweir killed one of their princes. Dragons don't like that island.
But the point is they can't take it. And what is the point if we take it? If we just hand it over to the dragons?
So what, you just want to lose it twice?
He's corrupted the whole organization. Everyone back home in Boston are fighting for a fake cause. They don't even know it. The only way we restore integrity to the Knights is if he doesn't leave this building alive.
Question, was Ireland ever your home? Or is this just a fight that was passed down to you?
I was one of the last IRA alive. I grew up on that island.
How old is wait? How old is Galaglas again?
He wasn't. He was a part of Legacy IRA. He wasn't like for the original IRA.
Yeah, no, I got that part. But how old is he?
Nebulous. I didn't consider that when I first made his character, but he's not. He's
because Tirnanog was formed in 2034.
How long ago was that?
It's 2077 right now.
It's been
also,
about,
I want to say it's the last session of the game is the wrong time to poke holes in my backstory.
I know. I'm just.
It's been about.
I'm saying you could still be like a gorilla. You could be raised with a family that was still fighting.
It's been about 43 years because it's 2077 right now.
He's probably about 40 something then.
Yeah, he doesn't look too old over 40. Hollywood's 35, so like people age differently.
Yeah. Like I said, he also, if he's younger, he also could have just been like born into a family that was doing the fight, and he just went along with it.
I never really established his age.
Or he was just pretty young when that happened. You know.
I mean, hey, Meph is 90 and he doesn't look it.
All that matters,
Yeah, okay, cheater.
all that matters is when he was in the IRA, they were already losing, and he was just the only one that made it out by literally blowing the fuck up out of their last compound. So the Tyrnanog thought he was dead for a while as he escaped the country, which killed a lot of his comrades.
Yeah, that was the thing that was brought up while he was meeting in Malta. The Bloody Act, that was what was brought up.
Later that insists on going out in the taking us.
Do you have another way to kill a Drake? I don't know another way to kill a Drake. If y'all want to clear out before I do it, go right ahead.
I think there's even a guarantee it'll kill him.
The best I got. It worked on the President of America.
That's debatable.
Pager's brain starts to melt a bit when he
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
like a little spark in Pager's brain goes off.
I killed that
feels
motherfucker
another-
up there.
Hold on, let me see if I can find
It was my
She
idea
feels
that
another
killed
electric
Dunkelzahn.
shock.
Yeah.
There's a very specific gif.
I'm going 2 for 2.
It is literally possible to say I'm partially responsible for the second death of Dunkelzahn in this setting.
Yeah, here we go. Windows startup sound.
Your Dunkle's on has been reborn and now looks
continue,
like
guys.
this.
I'm enjoying this conversation.
Blue dragon looking head ass.
Wait, whose body is that?
That's
Handsome
Handsome Jack.
Handsome Jack.
Oh, god damn it.
Actually, this right here.
What about it?
What is this?
It's a couple of vases.
Is there a way into the fireplace from here?
No.
Doesn't look.
I mean, you could knock down the bricks.
Without him hearing?
Probably not.
Long and short is, I don't want you to die. What? Rude as well as it of me to say, it feels like you're dying for nothing, waving a flag that's not there already, fighting for something. How are you going to retake the country? What can you actually realistically?
You found your reason to fight yet, buddy?
It feels like you're throwing yourself into a fire, and for nothing.
It's not for nothing.
To be a martyr for who?
Lou looks over at Hollywood. I wonder what they're talking about in there. I want to kill him!
Who are you going to be a martyr for?
For the future generations who live free. I don't need to live to see it. But I know I'll do my part to make sure we get there.
And if you do this, you never will.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, I mean,
To kill this Irish scaly motherfucker. We don't need scalies in Free Ireland.
true. But will there be a free Ireland when you collapse the Red Branch?
One dude get knocked off. There's a promotion. There is a hierarchy.
Yeah, and now
Could
that
you
guy
replace-
gets just dominated by whoever Lou was talking to.
If it's another Drake.
And what if it's a worse?
Those are considerations that are way too far into the hypothetical to care about.
Or those seems like considerations that, like,
Listen,
Adrian would
did
bring
you
up.
see how Galglass
Nice.
solved that puzzle? I think he a big picture guy.
I lost it.
Me too.
You were talking about how he shouldn't die for a country that doesn't exist.
I actually like.
Maybe I think
Don't remember. I was going.
I think you were going towards maybe trying to find a new like reason to live or fight for.
Trying to wane him off the idea of what's the
Yeah,
point of fighting if you're not even gonna live to see what you're fighting for.
You're an outcast of the organization fighting for the exact knocking him off isn't going. We're not just going to welcome you. Either
And you know,
people won't hold grudges, stab you in the back, but to make your own organization, start decades of territorial gang war, make everything worse for everyone, kill people with the same hopes as you.
who are you to judge how I choose to die? You're only still here because I came up with some crackpot electrotherapy that worked.
There's also the fact that I'm just saying this out of character with this conversation, but there's the thing of that talking about the organization and whatnot. Wait, what?
Monica cutting out horribly.
Yeah, you cut out when you said talking about.
Just talking about how organizations are ran and whatnot. I'm just find it funny because Lou here gave a bunch of free autonomy to a bunch of psychos, pretty much.
Yeah, so did the collector.
I mean,
But-
that's a
but-
moot. That's also a moot point.
The only psycho
Yeah, but
here
we're
that,
those psychos.
No, I mean
We're
that's
those
also a moot
psychos.
point because you're kind of glossing over the fact that Galglass is and of himself also a psycho that he gave loose rein to. To be completely honest,
yeah.
it's actually in his MO from my character. I mean, Chris almost broke that when he was gonna cut off my finger. like then that would have been kind of antithetical to the character that's kind of forming here, but that didn't end up happening. So he's still kind of. I'm not actually surprised Lewis has psychos running around because I am one of his psychos.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah, because you try to reclaim, like you're part of what a former terrorist organization. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
But
Well, I mean,
I do
don't
feel
walk
like
away. You're the
I
one
do
having the
feel-
conversation.
But yeah, you guys are kind of interjecting with a lot of meta shit here while you're
Yeah,
trying
sorry. Sorry,
Oh.
sorry, that's my bad. Is
I was
kind
bringing up things because Ed was talking about not having a train of thought. I was bringing up things that Pager would realistically possibly
Yeah,
bring
that's
up.
what I was trying to do. I was trying to help Ed get his train of thought back. The issue is that he's kind of pissed off right now. He's not here, so I don't know if he'll listen to the recording, but he did tell me that. I think he's really trying hard to convince you not to kill yourself.
It's
Or at least
just-
potentially kill
And
yourself.
It feels like he's hitting a brick wall right now.
I mean, this is the thing about this character that's like not literally been addressed for like the entire campaign. His martyrdom syndrome. So I'm not gonna make it easy on him.
Yeah, but there's
No.
only so much that you can say to someone who's just giving.
Yeah,
you
if
nothing
you're
but a
gonna
brick
keep
wall.
like, you gotta give him. He's trying to do a thing with you. You gotta give him back as well.
I've been giving back, and I keep getting interrupted as well. We both been getting interrupted here, you know.
Yeah, no, with me, like at least me thinking about this whole thing is this was the thing I feared was I felt like depending on what the choice was, I felt like I would just get strong armed to be in one side or another because it would just be so one sided.
Well, I think we're trying to make it not one-sided, but we also run into the problem with Lou isn't offering protection, so Deckerman has no reason to like side with him. So he's probably going to walk no matter what.
Well, there's also the fact as well that like I don't know what Lou will even offer to me. Period, and I doubt it's going to be anything. That
You haven't talked
Firefox
to him
wants-
yet, so
Yeah, well, kind of other shit's happening. So.
In my opinion, he won't. There's some. What I'm getting from that is there's
If
something in
he
this
can't
room.
offer protection to Deckerman and his whole family, I doubt that he's able to give something. To
Well, here's my
Firefox.
thing. There's something in this room right now, as far as I'm concerned, that is going to ensure that if we swear allegiance to him, that the collector is going to find out immediately. So.
Oh yeah, it's Pager's phone. That's the critical glitch.
So my thing is we can't just like
This
play
hasn't
both
said
sides.
that, but I'm almost certain that's what it is.
no, it still succeeded. It's a glitch, so it works, but in a way that he didn't want it to go.
Yeah, that's the way we don't want it to go.
Pager has an open line during this conversation.
So if we try to go back to the boat, it's guaranteed they're going to know we're coming, and that we're not friendly.
Hello.
Welcome back, Ed.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What I was trying to say is you're all butting in and meta. What? Incredibly.
Yeah, sorry.
I've lost my train of thought twice. I walked away to try to gather it up. Silent.
Alright, I was trying to help you get your train of thought back earlier.
That was helpful.
I thought you were going towards like, oh, maybe instead of dying for the island that doesn't exist, maybe try to fight for something like your friends or something new. Maybe
That's where I wanted to go, and then I got lost.
maybe work with me. We'll try to find something together or something.
Yeah, I was
I
only just
started
trying
with a
to.
complete. I've switched between like a 0.3.
Sorry. You need a minute?
That's what that.
Okay. You good?
I'm just.
If yeah, you guys can resume. Sorry.
So the last thing you said was, "What right do I have to decide how you die?"
Yes.
And I just threw in your face that you were suicidal, and the only reason, and I'm the one that even gave you a reason to still be alive by literally shooting electrodes into your brain.
Exactly. You gave me a reason. Exactly why I don't want to see you run off and die for something stupid.
Oh fuck! That point turned around on me.
Yeah,
He's trying to do the same for you.
you're trying to kill yourself for. You're doing the same thing I did, killing yourself for freedom.
Fuck, that backfired.
Freedom from what?
Shit.
You're just doing the same thing I did. I'm trying to pull your ass out of the fire. Think about the fervor with which you tried to save my life, put yourself in mine. And looking at it. much as it hurts, I'm begging you to just walk away. Try to find some kind of peace. Not going to be easy, but I don't want to see you die. I don't want you in boat either.
It's pretty gay, bro. I didn't say that in real life, game. Like, I'm
Ask you
thinking.
just walk away.
I'm thinking. Okay, I have a condition. I have one condition. I'm not gonna walk away. But, whatever plan you have, I'll go along with it if we sabotage whatever Lou's up to.
So you still want to cause problems on the way out?
Yes. But we go where you want to go. But I don't want whatever Lou's ambitions are. I don't want him to get them. I don't want him to get his goal achieved.
So what you're saying is we go our own way.
You aim my bomb.
Doesn't mean we can't kick both him and the collector in the...
Exactly.
Yeah, we're picking the fuck you option. If we do that, I'll walk out of here.
I have ideas for getting out of this. There's a whole lot of tech out there for changing somebody.
Because I'm thinking this armory, right? That he's after. What if we, like, destroy it so he can't use it?
Yeah. There are all this archaeological shit. The fact that and all this shit about the ocean.
And then we can use,
always by the ocean.
and then we can use whatever we find to go clean.
Hey, I missed. What's the perception roll I rolled while I was saying back behind the door, like, good enough for me to hear the conversation? Yeah. Is that good enough for me?
You heard bits and pieces of it, you didn't hear the full thing.
Well, would I get, like, a general idea that, like, that like, at least from what it seems to be, is, like, Paige is trying to convince Gallaglass to side with her?
You basically got the only thing you really heard was like, don't kill yourself.
Well, that's not bits and pieces, that's just a specific word. Or specific few words.
Well, like, you got bits and pieces, like, you can put it together, like, she convinced him was trying to convince him not to kill himself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then after that, I'm going to grab Pager by the collar, and then I'm gonna be like, "But just so you know, you're the only real friend I got, so you better not take us somewhere stupid."
You might not like where I'm going to go, but you're coming with me.
Fuck you, man. He said that.
Yeah, you guys gonna come back into the room now?
Oh, by the way, I demanded extra pay to make sure you were no fat for when I take. They said the implication like, oh yeah, I'm taking the money to make sure you're not a problem. We're going.
Oh, great! So now I have to live and be rich. God, you're an asshole.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be fucking loaded, dude. You're good.
My grandpa always said that the sellouts are always rich. Here we go.
I fucking did it. All right.
As you guys went back in the room, Luke stands up from his chair. I hope you guys had a good conversation.
Factor.
Well, I don't know if the rest of your group agrees with working with me or not.
Well, at the very least, the two of us don't have many issues with sinking that boat.
I mean, I doubt you have anything really to offer.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Hey?
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I heard someone else leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that was me that disconnected for a second there when I was about to say something.
I'm gonna change region.
That may help.
So Decker Man, you're still here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to Decker Man. I'd be like, Pager's talk. I'm whispering this, by the way. Pager's talked me into some stupid shit. I'd really like it if you didn't go the opposite way. I'd like to make you a deal.
Simple as it is. I was shooting for 30 million new yen. That was a bit of a high dream, I'm finding.
Here's what I'm willing to offer you. I know... Do I know this asswipe didn't offer them any protection for their family?
No, you don't. You weren't
No,
there
you
for
would
that part.
not.
Ah, never mind. I can't even do this roleplay. Whatever.
I mean,
Just,
as you guys
just-
are walking
I-
in,
You
I
could
can
have
just-
someone spit you a
Hold
summary,
on, guys. Fletch trying to say
essentially.
something. Let Fletch talk.
Lou can't offer protection to my family, and the new yen he's promising me is not going to cover my goals.
Here's what I'm willing to offer you. Pager somehow talked us into getting 4 million new yen. Was that each or for both of us?
just her.
That was for me. I talked him into an extra 2 mil to make sure you.
Alright. I'm willing to give you all 2 million of my new yen. To help you fund protection for your family.
And add in the fact that I am well aware of methods to disappear without killing them, like identity changing. It's what I do.
Also, yeah, while they were having that conversation out there, Hollywood was going to be talking with Lou about instead of her getting paid 2 million, he uses the 2 mil that he would give to her to put protection on Deckerman's family until the time being.
Oh, this is I
I could do that.
think this is.
If you're willing to give up what I'm paying you, I can use that money to give him protection.
This is a fundamentally flawed problem because we're trying to increase the value of Lou's deal to warrant.
I'm not trying to
Hey,
increase the value.
Yeah,
I'm just
no,
trying,
I'm just
trying to give you family
saying
protection.
that what Top Hollywood's doing.
Well, no,
Is it-
because she's looking at it from the long end. If we take the collector's deal, then we just leave. We bring the crown back, and unless like we bring the crown back and the campaign's over, then she's looking at it from the perspective of the stuff that's in there might be enough for her to sell and then fuck off, or Lou must at least have more to offer. She's willing to cut ties with the collector because Lou seems to be, while employing psychos, the collector employs psychos and doesn't talk about shit. Lou seems to at least be talking about shit.
Me
Yeah,
personally,
but like at least in a meta sense, he still has been like meta sense because I wasn't there for it. He still has been incredibly vague on some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Here's my
because he
thing.
doesn't. Yeah, because he literally doesn't trust us yet.
meta-wise,
Yeah.
He doesn't trust us because we're working for someone else, so obviously he's
Yeah.
not going to give
Yeah.
every,
Yeah,
every
but a way to gain trust,
I-
to be honest, not be
I
vague.
entirely intend to get close into this group for the pure purpose of sabotaging everything Lou's after. So, for me personally to do that, I need to take Lou's offer. I'd prefer if everyone else who's planning to go forward takes his offer too. I don't want to cause conflict.
I don't want to cause conflict either.
Like I said, you guys don't have to decide it now. You can come back
I want-
with.
I want
Like-
You have time.
this
like-
is not,
Pick the crown. Think about it.
Miss.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to decide, essentially.
Yeah. Also, Flair was talking and he kept talking over him.
Oh.
this
Sorry,
is this has gone far out of hand, and I can't determine. This has gone far out of hand of where I thought this was going. At the moment I can walk away from this, I want to be able to walk away from this. To have to join up with another group and go on another series of runs to continue to get Nuyen while my family is still in a dangerous place. And they're still hurting. And I can't, and in a place where I would not be able to go. I've already accepted I'm never going to be able to go home. I want the fastest way to make sure that they can be as safe as possible.
I know a compromise then. Anyone who wants to walk away can take the crown, go back to the ship, turn in the crown, get their money, and walk away. We will give them, 72 hours to do that before we attack the ship?
You have 24 hours to attack the ship, or the deal's off.
Alright, they have 24 hours to go get their money and get off the ship. And then we will, sink it.
That's also implying that we get the money from delivering the crown, which
Yeah.
Well, I
do
mean,
we
like,
know if is the last job we get our money after this? Is that
the
something
collector
that we
did say
actually
that
know?
last session. I'm pretty sure the collector said that last session, didn't he?
Deathwish
This is the
said
last
that
job?
this is the last job.
Okay, do we know that we'd get our money after this?
Yeah, the contract will end.
Okay.
So anyone who wants to walk away, just take the crown. You have 24 hours to go get your money before we sink the boat.
I will say this: there are three options you guys can take, and you haven't seen the third one yet.
Is the
You-
third one
you-
going to be something when we get back to the boat?
Yes, you have already
Okay.
met. You know 1 and 2. 1 is working with Lou. 2 is going back to the boat, taking the money, leaving, done, walking away. The third option is another thing that happens on the boat, but you have to reject option A.
Is option,
I mean,
wait,
there's also
option A is
option-
Lou?
There's
Okay,
also
you said
Yeah,
option
option
A?
A is Lou.
Okay, just want to make sure. Because at no point were these labeled options.
Yeah,
There's, there's
yeah,
also
so
option.
Lou.
There's also
I'll just say
option-
this. I'll just say this now. A is Lou. B is the collector. If you reject A, you unlock B or C. C is walking away. If you don't
There's-
want to do C, you'll get B.
There's also option A2, which is...
There's
take
also
Lou's
the
option
option of
and
A2
betray
of
him.
working with one of the two and then betraying them.
I want to at least get back to the boat.
Oh yeah, we go back to the boat. Gonna make it easier to sink it if we're on it.
Yeah, no,
It'll be an inside job.
I doubt you really. I'm gonna say like my whole bit here because like at least to
Louis C.K.
yeah
Yeah, there you go.
at least to me I doubt you really have anything to offer to me, even though the other side really doesn't have that much either.
I offer you protection. I'm not
I
sure
doubt-
what do you want.
I doubt you can. I doubt that you can protect what I need protecting. So,
What do you need protecting?
well, actually, I'm thinking about it, I don't think I would need that, or that I don't want that. Yeah, that's the better word. I don't want that.
Okay. Then, is there anything I can offer you?
Well, that's that's the thing. I don't think you have anything really to offer me. What do you have on the table?
Like I said, there's the
As I
money.
walked in here.
There's the money that I'm offering the crew for destroying the boat. If you decide to no longer work with the collector, and then on top of that, I need your help with one more run after that, and then during that final run, I will grant you access to the armory that I will be raiding. Anything in there, I have 2 things that I want in that armory. Everything else is yours to take. And
You
those
know,
items
Lou-
you take, you can sell for whatever you want.
You know,
There are plenty of buyers out there that can buy it with the stuff that's down there,
Do you have anything to affect corporations?
in there.
Or corpse?
How
Or is
dare
that
you
a
say.
no?
I said in there.
Hmm.
What'd you
Do
say,
you, have
Monica?
do you have anything that will help me affect a corp?
Well, I had sway with Wu Jing until recently.
Well, I'd rather not have sway.
Well, I had the ability to make them look the other way every now and again until recently.
I'm not gonna feel bad for that.
I don't feel bad for that either.
So sadly, I can't offer you any protection against Wu Jing.
I mean,
That bridge has been burned.
I mean, me at the point, and with how the bridge is burned, I think that's almost better.
Well, like I said, I have my... Well, I don't have much presence in the Megacorp side of things. I have a lot bigger access in the Shadow community side of things.
Yeah, I doubt you had anything to help me hurt Wu Jing on occasion.
Oh, I can help you hurt Wu Jing. That's easy.
How
Like
would
I
that
said,
be?
I have access to the Shadows.
Yes, but still, if I remember the human phrase correctly, money talks, right?
Yes, it does.
So does it? So does it really matter if it's your money or the collector's money?
That is fair. Like I said, if you reject my offer, I will hold no grudge against you. You are free to walk.
Yes, but so what are you doing with all this stuff? Because I was kind of forced in.
I am not able to share that information for this time until I know you are no longer working with the Collector.
Well, that's a poor way to get trust, isn't it?
Sadly, I can't trust you until then.
And I'm having a hard time trusting you.
Touché. Like I said, I will call a cab for you. Not a cab that is associated with me, of course. This will be a third-party cab, so you can trust this. Or you can call one yourself. I'll pay for it. And you guys can take your cab with the Crown back to where your boat is docked and decide from there.
Wait a minute. How do you know where the boat's docked?
I don't know where it is.
Then how are you gonna buy a cab there?
You can tell the cab.
I pay for the fee. I don't know where you're going. I'll hand wave the fee for you.
Man, that would have been the best gotcha.
Gotcha.
I assume it's docked on this island somewhere.
Man,
Did it dock on this island? Didn't we fly in?
No. You docked at Cyprus and then you took a car ride out to the mountains.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll catch him sometime.
Nah, probably not. We're probably heading back.
Well, if our business is done here, I have a dinner party I need to get back to.
I know, they're probably very confused.
Yes, I assume so. Still, it was good talking with you all. I hope you take my consideration into account. If not, please stay out of my way. I do not want for any more harm to come to you.
I'm just going to I'm just kind of spinning like the crown of Dido as it's going around like my like the spike plume that's on my helmet. Actually, one more thing. In terms of I don't know if there's anything special about you or our little what's the word? Someone who's been a bit of a bother to us.
She looks over you when you say that and gives a slight smile.
I give a slight smile back. Could you give us a little bit more, or at least give me, because of course I kind of came in here halfway on more specifically you and like I'm having a hard time trying to say
what the relationship is.
Yeah, relationship, like where are you specifically, that sort of thing, like that.
Well, Hell is my adopted daughter. About a decade or so ago, I was working in the Scandinavian Union up near the edge of border between Sweden and Finland when I found a group of hunters that were hunting shapeshifters at the time, and I found this lone girl all by herself hiding from these hunters. I proceeded to scare off these hunters and took her under my wing. What family she had at that time is dead, and sadly she cannot remember them, I believe due to the trauma.
Now, how about you?
What? You explain to me?
About you.
What about me?
I don't know. Details.
I have a question about
Who you
him.
are? Who you are
spawned
specifically,
you?
other than just name?
You mean like when or how he became a Drake or something like that?
Yeah,
Which
like
every
yeah, like
Drake
I'm
has a great
trying
dragon
to say it in like a weird way of like because I don't know that he's a Drake, so I'm trying to go.
No, he took off the ring and you probably
No.
felt that.
No, I swapped out my astral perception out of power, so I don't have astral perception anymore.
Well, if you want to know my past, I guess I can share that before I go. I was born in Cork, Ireland. Grew up in my grandmother's house. Parents were busy working in Dublin most of the time, so I never really got to see them too often. Around 2024 or so, that's when the elves started to cause their trouble. Around 2032 or so, my grandmother was killed and our house was burned down by some elvish insurrectionists, and I was on the run ever since. After retreating to the New World with some people of like-minded attitudes toward the elves and the people that took my home, I discovered that I actually had these draconic abilities.
Don't just become trees.
Some people do.
Yeah, no, people just become drakes. That's what happened.
And you were a drake, and you ran? We could have used you.
I was a child at the time. I was only a teenager. I didn't know what to do.
There were plenty of children amongst us. They still stood up and fought.
As far as what I saw from digging I've done looking at human stuff, you must be a pretty rare one, because usually drakes are very much turned into what's the word? Servants for dragons and greater dragons.
Yes, he holds up the hand that has the ring on it. That's what this is for. I paid a high price for this, but it keeps me protected from any possible dragons that want to swoop me in and make me their puppet.
Do any of them have any idea that you exist?
Possibly, I'm not sure. I try to keep my head down around dragons as much as I can. I don't do work with megacorps that have dragons.
Oh, then you must love Spinrad.
I've met him once, and we played crochet for a day, but that was really good.
Played crochet?
Yeah, you're probably cheating.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
We played crochet. It was a lovely time.
It was a lovely time. We're just the best of friends.
We painted each other's nails afterwards.
We painted each other's nails and hung and washed each other's backs.
Alright.
Like, that's what best friends do.
Before I go, I will tell you this, Shapeshifter. Since you are curious about if you deserve a little bit of trust, I will give you this. I will tell you one of my other goals besides retaking Ireland. One of the things I desire more than go home, well, I say it's about equal, really, is I want to see my people free. Not the Irish people. I mean, yes, I do want that, but I also want the Draconic people to be free.
Of course.
Drakes shouldn't be these flesh puppets for dragons to order around. They should be people with their own memories, with their own minds, able to think on their own.
Well, you're
I kinda like what this guy is saying.
Well,
He's sorry. Go ahead.
Well, you're gonna be going to war with a bunch of dragons, and that's not a good idea now, isn't it?
With what I am after, it'll make up for the edge. If I can complete my goal, I can create a rallying cry for my fellow drakes, and hopefully we can rally enough together to eventually become free.
It'll make up for all the edge of dragons to burn.
I feel like with that attitude, you're going over your head. I don't know much about the rest of this world.
That's a goal. Like I said, that's a goal down the line. First goal is to complete my current objective, and then eventually to retake Ireland. Once I've retaken Ireland, I will then pursue the freedom for drakes.
You just want to use Ireland as a flesh mill to support your war against the dragons.
Well, there's actually a goal higher than both drakes and Ireland that I'm after, but I'm not sharing that with you unless I trust you. There's things that I know that none of you know. I don't know if I can trust you with this information.
The Reapers are coming, Calglass.
Fake nonsense. Get that shit out of here.
Oh yes. Oh yes. These horrors. We have dismissed that clan.
Yeah. It better not be the fucking horror. That better not be goal number 3.
I'd actually find it very funny if it was.
What do you mean?
Meta-wise,
we can control them. We just have to figure it out.
Calm down, Elusive Lou.
You know, I see Lou having the idea of we can control the horrors.
No, my
Mona
thing is,
Lisa's on board. Hell yeah.
no, I'd be conflicted because like meta-wise, like I want to sabotage Lou, but I also would think it'd be really cool if like y'all fought the horrors in a future campaign and there's just this Irish dude with a fucking giga cannon or some shit shooting at him.
Like I said, if you complete the task that I need, I will share with you any questions that I will answer any questions you have, and I will also share that third goal of mine. There is a lot of lore to this world that you don't know.
I mean, yeah, I don't even know the basics of what happens here.
I'd be happy to educate you.
Describe history as lore.
No, I think I'm fine where I'm at.
Well, if that's all there is, I will return to the party. The guests are probably wondering where I am.
The
You
guests
all
are
have a good
down.
night. Yeah,
Guests are downstairs. Like, I guess that was a really bad overdose.
It's been like 2 hours.
I hope she's okay. Goodness.
This was all just a fever dream.
But yeah, he just gives you all a nod. I assume you can find your way out. You all have a good evening and Happy New Year.
And he
Oh.
activates the tripwire I put on the door. And the dual-natured nuke goes off.
Merry Christmas, gunshot.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Okay, is there anything else you guys want to do?
I want to get back to the boat.
Yeah, let's,
Yeah,
we need to make a choice. I
don't feel I don't feel safe right now discussing any of the things I think that we should do.
I know I've already made up my choice in my head, but I'm happy to talk about it all with you guys. Figure out what you guys want to do.
Because right now Firefox's idea is almost straight up just fucking over both parties.
That's
like
Galglass's
3
plan,
other
too.
people's plans so far.
Yeah, no, because again, in essence, it's like the collector's kind of shit, and like with this, I don't care if Lou has some sort of like good spirited stuff. Some of the people under him are just awful, and who, yeah, well, here's the thing as well. Here's the thing as well is that like what doesn't stop like a dragon from then, because half this shit, if it does pick up on the radar and if a dragon just gets a whiff, this whole thing's just over.
Well, here's my thing, right? Let's say that doesn't happen. Let's say he gets what he needs. He liberates Ireland, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a leader in the Red Knights. He's going to have influence in Ireland. You expect me to believe he's going to start a war with the dragons and not try to get the new Free Irish Republic, whatever he's going to call it, to join in and back him up? He's going to lead Ireland like a gristle to the mill. It's going to be slaughter. So, as noble as his intentions,
I mean,
I
like,
now almost want the elves to have Ireland more than I want Lou to have Ireland.
Race traitor.
Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing I'm thinking is he's going to put thousands upon millions of people to die just to get Ireland back, and then go into another war against something that's even like 5 to 10 times
Drake
stronger
Hitler.
than that.
That's what he is. He's Drake Hitler.
All right, so everyone heads back to the boat.
Yes.
Overextending fool.
Do we want to call it here, or do we want
I'm having
to
fun.
continue?
I wanted to mention something.
Lou would invade Russia in the winter.
I took the truck.
Well, the car
It's
that
on the shore.
the car that had the gun.
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't bother it.
So it's on the shore right now?
Yes. What's the structural?
Well, once you
rating
get
of
on the boat,
No,
once you get back on the boat like sails away from the coastline.
We still have a helicopter. You gotta remember, we have plenty of ways to get out of this.
I know.
Well,
Hollywood knows how to drive a helicopter.
And
We have Beeper's life rafts as well.
well, listen, if you're going to make...
and if we also go with the plan of fucking over both parties, like Lou, I would at least feel some of the people on the ship don't deserve to get fucked by us.
I also don't
Some
agree with
people?
people on the ship if we tell them, hey, the ship's about to get fucked over. I don't entirely agree that people on the ship won't just go, Collector, they're gonna fuck over the ship.
Mm.
The only person I think we might be able to... I don't think he's just gonna go with it. I think we'd have to convince him. But I think we could convince Death Wish, and if she's here. I don't know if she's here. So Death Wish, and no, she's not here. I was gonna say corporate girl, but she's not here. So, but I know we.
Why
I
is,
think
why
we
is
might
the
be able to
lower
reach
deck of the
Deathwish.
ship blacked out?
What?
Oh, that's not the lower deck. That's just the map.
Yeah,
The
it's just a map. It's just a side
Yeah,
view.
it's always been like that.
Yeah,
Okay, here, I'll just show it to you.
Okay.
yeah. It's
But,
just it's a full view of it.
Last time I tried to find an engine room on this thing, you didn't really let me. But this time we're probably gonna need an engine room.
Because there is no engine room.
Then what propels the boat?
Magic.
And,
The answer to that is shut up.
Yeah.
fucking go open up Rigger 5.0.
Oh, it's propelled by fuck you.
It's
Anyways,
magic.
Propelled
on
by
it.
the collector's rage.
Yeah.
Collector's rage.
So yeah, you guys get back on the boat. The boat leaves the shore and heads back out into the sea for the moment. Once you guys are getting all settled down, Deathwish comes to greet you, and he's just ecstatic. You guys got it. You got the crown, right?
Yeah.
no, sorry, we threw it away. It looked ugly and it was repulsive.
Firefox is still just spinning it on like the top of like her plume.
He's gonna how tall is Firefox again?
She's only 5'2", and she is not letting him anywhere
He's gonna
near.
try to grab it
No.
Come
No.
on. Come on,
No.
let me see it. Come on. Come
No.
on.
Okay.
How much money are we being paid?
Once I get the
Also-
crown, I will
Also some
I
answers.
will answer questions. Give me
More
the
answers.
crown.
No. No.
Give me it.
No. No.
I
Come
wanna know
on.
how much we're getting paid.
I'm the one in charge of the bargaining table here.
I'm
honestly, first.
gonna step in between Deathwish and Firefox.
Come on.
No means no, buddy.
I literally want to hug you guys right now. If you just give me the crown, we can have a big.
Hey, hey, man. Hey, no means no.
Touch me and I'm taking a finger.
Yeah, well, really.
I'm big on consent.
Hell yeah, that's the best
Nice
thing I've ever
thunderbolt
said.
miss. You should probably turn that off.
Oh yeah, you're right.
How far offshore are we by now, by the way?
Oh, and
A good couple miles.
we're just going through rip roaring seas.
If you want an
Fucking the
exact
wind
number, I'll
down.
calculate it.
Nah, you already. If it's more than a mile, then might. The maximum range of the railgun is just under 1.
Yeah, it's a couple miles.
Fuck.
You can still see the island, but it's a couple miles out.
So we just have a railgun sitting on a beach somewhere right now.
If it's in a car, the cops aren't good. Cops are going to ticket it. Hopefully, don't tow it. That would be very, very bad.
So what? I'd like to know how much we're being paid. I was told
Also-
we'd be set for life.
Also,
More money than we could possibly imagine.
also some more answers to this whole thing.
Complete the job, and we'll get to that.
Alright, consider this a mutiny. Answers or we throw it overboard.
You do that, and you don't get paid.
Yes,
You don't
but
get what you
but,
want.
but we also want answers.
I think we'll get answers if we give him the crown.
Or he shoots us all.
Oh damn. Yeah, he can really kill all of us.
You don't know what's behind those doors. The whole, Scarlet Squad back there.
Yeah, and you are a walking fucking time bomb, and so is 3 of my guys.
I am a walking tank, aren't I?
I should have just made a fake crown. Now that I think about it,
I forgot about your
I think we had the
fucking
time to
Hulk
make
squad.
a fake crown.
Let's
Yeah, no, we really didn't have the time, sadly.
let's get this over with then.
Forgot about Hollywood and her
Are you
fucking
gonna hand him the crown?
robot army.
We're
We're not gonna get anywhere if we don't.
Win for Hollywood.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
Hollywood,
As I-
Firefox. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. I'll give him the crown.
Once you give him the crown,
I'll
he just starts,
also throw that aggressively.
once you give him the crown, he starts going over to everyone, trying to give everyone a big hug.
Hey.
I wasn't joking about the finger.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just so excited that this job's almost over.
Hey, almost
when do we
over. You
carry
said
him to
this
the
was the
conference
end.
room to celebrate?
Yeah,
What?
almost over. Yeah, almost over. We gotta turn in the thing.
I just have to check in with the collector. We'll make sure once I've confirmed with him that everything's been collected. Yeah. I get it. He looks over at you and Meth. Once everything's been checked in, we can then start processing the money. We'll call you a helicopter, and you guys can go on your way.
I don't
How
even
long
need
will
a
that take?
helicopter to be called.
Well, we'll call your helicopter in.
And then you can give us some answers before we go. That's what I'm curious.
And he starts walking away.
Let's
Deathwish.
carry him to the conference room to celebrate. Shall
Deathwish,
we?
I do need to
Yeah,
speak with you in
let's do this
private.
conference room.
You can speak
Yeah,
to me in
let's-
private.
Yes.
Yeah, let's carry him to the conference room.
Sure, we can.
No, I
we can talk in the
need to
conference
speak with you
room.
in private.
Okay, go ahead.
Talk with me. Galaglass, come in here first, and then everyone else can come in.
Okay.
No matter
He
what
locks,
goes
he, locks,
forward,
he locks the door as you walk in. All right, what's up?
you have to warn the collector.
About what?
They're compromised. They're working for the enemy.
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know their boss's identity, but I've discovered that a high-ranking member of the Red Knights is the one that's leading those that have been thwarting the collector's plans.
He starts pacing around the room. I need more details
For
on
a
this.
second, I thought you were throwing us under the
bus. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be that. And it's like
Funny.
I'm on your side though. We were gonna screw over both.
Literally, you had that big conversation with Pager. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
I was really confused. Can you repeat yourself? Because I was about to scream.
No, I'm starting the discord between the two factions.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, he's talking about Lou, but he's like acting like he doesn't know who is who.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them on each other's radar so that the collector knows who his enemies are, and his enemies also know who he is, so that they're.
You're not throwing us under the
No,
bus.
I'm starting the two fighting each other.
Okay, just to be sure.
Listen,
Okay.
That
this
was
entire
really
time-
fucking
I heard the
funny.
others are
That's really
compromised, and I
funny.
nearly shit.
Because this
Yeah.
entire time, the collector has been like, I don't know who's coming after me. Well, I want to know who's coming after him, so that they can start fighting each other.
Okay.
So you're
Yeah.
saying that.
What
So
rank
you're
does
saying
Lou
the rest
hold
of
in
the group is
organization?
You're saying the rest of this group is compromised.
No, I'm just saying that our operations are compromised because the Red Knights know pretty much everything. They might even know where we are right now.
They might try and blow up the boat.
We're
So
not
why
gonna
did you-
get paid now,
So
Gala.
why did you feel the need to talk about this with me private? Why did the rest of the group have to be out of this?
Because I'm a Red Knight, and this is extremely embarrassing to know that my own organization's betrayed me.
That's a
God.
pretty good in
That-
character.
that's actually
answer
really
on it.
in
That's a
character.
really
Yeah,
strong
he kind of like his
lie.
eyebrow. He kind of raises his eyebrows and shakes his head. Like, okay.
It's
Yeah.
stupid enough to work.
That's
Yeah.
actually a very Gallo like excuse.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let the rest of them know.
All right, break it to him carefully. Well, don't let him shoot me. I'm a Red Knight. Don't forget that.
I also need to let the collector know about this as well.
We're gonna walk in the room and they're gonna be like, so Gallo says we're compromised, eh? We all shoot Gallo.
All right, guys.
It's like the end
There's
of
an
Red Dead
imposter
Redemption.
among us.
God damn it.
We need to vote.
Alright.
I just
Uh,
thought
yeah,
I thought it would
everyone
go
can come into
over.
the conference room now.
I thought it would go
I
over
vote
better.
Death Wish is sus.
You see, Deathwish put the crown inside the safe, and it gets deposited.
I
I
you're
just
gonna
thought it
say Death Wish hits a button to call them mute.
I just thought it would go over better spreading the seeds of discord if I did it in private.
Yeah, no, it's usually the best way to do it.
Once everyone's taking their seat, he looks at everyone. Sadly, Basilia will not be here with us. She's currently overseas right now at the moment, working on something. She'll be returning soon, though.
Is she with the collector?
No, personally, I've never met the guy.
I will say though, if it I don't think it's this, but if it turned out that Lou was both the collector and Lou,
I have suspicions of
salty.
that. I wish I could have figured out a way to.
Yeah, they
You
get
almost
like
had
that kind of
something.
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly, yeah, Basilia said she was heading somewhere near Ukraine to conduct some business. I'm not sure what that was about. I wasn't going to dig into
because
it.
I will say, even though dragons aren't drakes and drakes aren't dragons, they do have similar personalities, and it'd be a very magic lizard thing to do to pit your own organization against your own organization.
Yeah, thanks, Palpatine.
Thanks, Zinch.
It's all part of the plan.
So, now that you guys have done it, he then walks over to the corner. You see there's a champagne bottle. Happy New Year, everybody. Pops the cork.
Nice.
Cthulhu
Drinking
descends
off
from the
past
sky.
couple hours, but thanks.
My New Year's resolution is to save my family. I need money. I need the
Family,
new yen for
family.
that.
You say looking at Deathwish.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. We'll get you paid. Don't worry about that.
The ship gets attacked by a kraken.
I always hate when
So-
Krakens attack.
Well, he sits down with everyone. Everyone has their champagne in hand. What do you guys plan to do with your money?
I plan for you to call the collector.
Yes, we said we wanted answers to
Wait.
everything.
Were we gonna call the collector the whole time? I thought we were just getting our money and going.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna have to talk to the collector to get the money. That's what I was assuming.
There is he does want to do a debrief. I thought maybe we'd celebrate for a second, but if you want to get right to business, that's fine.
Oh, well, I was gonna give it to my best friend and my family, so that way they could move out of California to a extra secure, hard to find location. Maybe get a nice platinum dock wagging contract while we're at it.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to share, or if you want to keep it private, that's fine.
Retire.
Yeah, I feel that. I did that once. Didn't last.
I'm really just gonna shrug and say, I don't know. I'm just following her lead. I'm just gonna point at Pater.
Yeah, he then he unveils, he pulls his shirt down a little bit to show you where his God, see, I took fucking medical classes and I forget my bone names. He shows his sternum a little bit, and you can see there's actually a big mark there on his chest. Took a bullet right there. That's what happens when you try to retire in the line of business.
Maybe I'll retire again for another 10 years, then come back, as I do.
Deathwish.
Yes.
I want to be really honest with you. I am more terrified for people who try to come after me when I'm sitting around somewhere with time to do things than someone that meets me out on a run.
Hmm.
Do you know how many landmines I can set up if I have nothing else to do?
I imagine quite a few.
Shit, how'd you guess the right number?
Intuition. All right, well, I guess I'll call up the collector, and he starts typing on the computer. Windows close up, door locks, etc. You know the procedure.
Hello, Commander.
Projector fires up. Hello. It's good to see you again.
Money.
How's
Answers.
the daughter?
The daughter?
Yeah,
What?
your werewolf daughter.
What are you talking about?
I had a wild dream last night. Anyways.
Anyways. So,
Can we get answers to the whole thing though?
good work on your mission. You completed your tasks to what I needed. All the items that you were paid to retrieve are now in my
Answers,
possession.
please.
And with that, your payment will be processed to you within the moment. Once you have boarded the helicopter that will be arriving soon, your payment will be given to you.
How much?
Enough to sedate you for the rest of your life.
Okay, but I need a money. Like a specific number.
Can we get answers on the whole thing on what we're getting here?
I'm sending you 2 million million right now at the moment. And once you have boarded your plane, your helicopter, the rest will be given to you. How does that sound?
Do we know how much?
It's gonna be 25,000. 25 million.
25,000.
That was that was about
shit.
to like.
Okay, yeah, that's a solid amount. So that's 27 million for the whole job.
No, it's 20. The 2 million is part of that 25.
Okay.
Can I interest any? I'll be internally indebted to you if I could get another.
Yeah, sure,
Just
whatever,
asking around the
Cut.
room. Asking.
Sure, whatever, Cut. I don't need fucking money.
And with that, you guys can hear a helicopter landing. I think that's Basilia right now.
Nope, it's Scarlet Team. Sorry. It's actually the money. It's a lit Molotov cocktail. You've been fucking bamboozled. They gave you a burgoy.
Yeah.
What's the?
It's the one mission from Payday 2.
Well, if we're gonna get on the helicopter, I better go pack up my stuff in my room.
Are you what are you planning to do now that this job's over?
You guys then see Basilia and her team enter the room.
So much.
I thought the
holiday
doors were
furniture.
locked.
They have access to this room. Sorry, I missed the debrief. Anything exciting happen at the mansion?
I fucked a dude.
No, nothing really.
Anything new?
Oh, that's just rude.
No.
Well, it looks like our business will be ending here then. It's
Alright.
been fun.
Yeah, it's been.
She then looks to the collector. What you needed done was completed. And he goes, good.
What was that?
What was what?
What did you need done?
Don't worry about it.
Can we get answers instead of nothing?
No. You
Well,
do not have clearance for any answers. You are just runners. You get your payment. You can go.
That's fine by me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is everyone going to stand up to get going?
Yeah. Pedro, can you help me pack up my room?
The moment everyone stands up, a beeping goes. You guys can. A really loud beeping goes from Basilia's comlink. Uh-oh. That's. You see, Helios here. He goes, "Wait, that's the emergency line. What's going on?" And Basilia turns on the comlink, and you can hear screaming and explosions in the distance. And she turns around and starts talking in a different language.
And what was the point of us? What was the point of us gonna blow up the ship if someone else is gonna do it?
Yeah.
I mean, we can take credit for it.
After the explosions cut off, the line cuts out, it's just static. She turns around. She looks to the collector. Sir, I might need them for a moment longer. And the collector just looks to her. What do you mean? She then goes over to the computer that Deathwish is on, pulls up a computer. As you can see here, it pulls up a map of both Europe and Africa, and you can see that she highlights specific spots. One in Ukraine, one in the Baltic, several in Central Africa, one in North Africa, near Libya. The two in Africa are near the Congo, and then one in South Africa. Another one is in Ethiopia, and the third one's in Ethiopia. And there's also a site in the Syria. As you guys, and you see how all those blue dots suddenly turn red. I don't know who it is, but someone is attacking all of our sites at the exact same time.
I nudge Deathwish.
Whatever job you have planned next for me, Collector, I don't have the manpower right now. I'm gonna need these runners for this job.
I nudge Deathwish more.
What?
What did I tell you? In private.
Sir, Mr. Collector. Collector turns to face Deathwish. Sir, Galaglass has informed me that a certain group tied to the Knights of the Red Branch have significant information on our activities, and thus why this could be happening. They possibly have knowledge about our allies here.
They're also
Pointing over to
coordinating it.
Basilia.
They're also possibly part of the attacks.
The Collector then looks to Basilia, then looks to them. These runners have done their job. They will be sent on their way.
Thank you.
Basilia then looks to the Collector. Come on, can't you offer them something else to keep them around? I need them for this. If I'm going to do what you need me to do, I'm going to need their help. You'll be fine on your own. Make do. Basilia just grunts and kind of just stands back. She is obviously frustrated. Does anyone else want to say anything?
It's a shame if they're not going to pay me for it. I am a runner, you know.
I'm really glad that Collector told her to get bent and that this ain't our problem.
Yeah, me and Pedro gotta go.
Yeah,
pack my
that's
room.
the best thing that he's done for us.
Legitimately, this is the one W I'm giving this man.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
It's kind of a dick move, but it's almost expected at this point.
He notices Basilia's frustration and looks to you all. I imagine I speak for you all when I say this.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry.
Yeah, I need to go pack my room.
Yeah, we have New Yen. We can we can throw like a couple bones her way in order to hire some more manpower on the spot. But
I don't have
You're
anyone I
out.
can hire on the spot. I have to do. Now that we have all the items that we need to do what I need to do and go.
Can I get paid and then go with you?
Are you willing to join me?
Well, first thing, can I get paid before?
yeah.
If I could. Yeah.
You know what?
Well-
She then goes, you know what? If you help me, I will talk to my associates, and they can possibly hook you up with some good stuff.
I heard a possibly in there.
This is.
But
I-
this is clearly route number 3.
Now, here's my
don't-
question: where are we going if we go with you?
We need to complete the ritual first before we do this. And then Collector immediately turns to her. Do not speak of that to them. They do not have the level clearance of authorization to hear this knowledge.
Well, buzz off with that. Actually, give us some answers.
All right.
She, like,
This-
I'll go with Basilia to help if you forward half my payment to Deckerman.
Could have just forwarded it to me yourself.
Well, I mean, like, fuck it. Like, he's
you
already.
haven't gotten your full payment yet, still.
Yeah. Hey, he's balancing the checkbook. He might as well fucking, like. I get, like, what? Half of 25,000? That's, like, 12.5 repeating. And that repeating goes on forever. So, like, I'll have infinite money.
I'll go alongside her if I can also get my payment before then.
Whoever this group is, Basilia says, looking to Galaglass and Deathwish, they're most likely going to be opposing whatever my next run is. If you want to get back at them, you're going to want to join up with me.
Damn, it's like we got back to the boat and we were all ready to betray everyone on here, and then it's like a big happy family again. I don't want to betray anyone.
I wasn't
Yeah,
trying to
done.
betray
I know.
anyone. It was either get the money or just like do
Hollywood.
like one last thing.
Hollywood, I'm just gonna say this to you, and you.
As I said before, I'm still the opinion of like we need to just fuck over all parties.
I agree, and Hollywood, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this to you, and I need you to try to like sluice what am I really trying to say to you out of this. I'm going to go pack up my stuff in my room.
Yeah, I know, you're gonna
Angel's
go.
gonna help me, so don't stick around the boat.
Yeah, because no, definitely the thing.
Well, I imagine we aren't sticking on the boat. If we take Basilia up on her offer, we're leaving on the helicopter to go do the ritual.
Yeah,
I'm
Well,
I'm leaving with my
actually,
money.
there's a thing. If we're trying to fuck over both sides, we could end up with people on both sides if we do that, and then we can fuck them both over from the inside.
I mean, Hollywood's willing to just help Basilia.
Oh,
What she worries about right now, currently, is Deckerman more than anything. She's willing to walk away from all of this if she's not able to send the money to Deckerman, because he has a specific price, and she sees a kid who needs help, and immediately that triggers an instinct in her from like, fuck man, if someone was rich enough to actually do that for me, that'd be great.
Deathwish then looks to the Collector and then over to Basilia. Sir, they obviously want answers. If they do this mission, I'm going to grant them authorize them level 4 clearance.
Wait, is level 4 clearance enough to learn about the Silverhead check? Because that shit's a mystery right now.
that's the real point of the plot. We gotta figure out the silver.
When you say the silver-haired chick, the Collector looks towards you. You
Holy
want to meet? You want to meet her?
Absolutely. That's all I've ever wanted.
Do this job for Basilia, and I will allow you to meet her.
And
I'll
I
pay
will-
you, but you'll look at on a date.
Okay.
And
Give me-
I will allow you to meet both her and her male colleague as well.
Oh man, if you can get the male colleague killed, that'd be great. I mean, what? Why are they?
You got a Collector starts tugging his collar. Oh jeez.
Deathwish then looks at
you know-
everybody. If you want
Uh.
answers, join up with us. If you don't want, you can leave.
Can we
Okay.
still get? Can we get the money once we get on the helicopter, whether we do the job or not? Because
you
it'd
do-
be-
By doing this job, you'll still get paid.
and I get paid on the way over. Because there are people who need that money more than me.
Yes.
All right. So long as that money goes through.
Okay, but
The Collector looks to all you. I will create a new contract, and I will ensure to you that that money gets processed to you.
Can we get the money for the first contract process now then?
Yes, that's what I was referring to. I will ensure to you
Okay,
that
Ked,
when you go to do this new job, you will get this money.
you have a really big heart and a big connection to this, but are you sure you don't want to just walk away? Because guess what? 30,000 nuyen sitting in a dead kid's bank account doesn't buy a house.
I can transfer the money over.
Deathwish
Who's
spoke
going?
to you. Once you have level 4 security clearance, you will be able to communicate with your family and transfer any funds you need while on the boat.
Wait, hold up! I wasn't allowed to communicate with my family.
Nah, fuck this. I'm walking.
Nah, fuck it.
I'm goodbye.
Is that him actually leaving?
I'm not allowed to transfer the money until this job is over. I'm going to.
I mean,
end
no.
this
Once you
job.
leave, you can still transfer the money. But if you accept this, you can still transfer the money while you're on the boat. He's giving you the clearance to do so.
Okay.
I
If
think
you
y'all
leave,
misinterpreted what he meant.
You get on the
Yeah.
helicopter, you can
Yeah, that
transfer.
sounded a bit weird.
If you step off the boat, you get to transfer the money. If you stay on the boat, accept this new job, he'll give you the clearance to do the transfer. So either way, you can still do the transfer.
Mist, you said
Alright.
that a really overcomplicated
Okay, so yeah.
way.
I apologize
no.
if that was confusing.
Yeah.
It seems like Deckerbed has all options besides Louis C.K.
And I do not care for Louis C.K.'s bullshit.
Okay.
You know, I like thing with me is I don't like any of the parties here. That's why I just want to burn them all.
I just want to burn them all too.
I get it. Haha, fire.
yeah, and
I want to talk to.
Well, it's also that the fact is that all of them been extremely vague, put us on bullshit, and
What
like
is
have all been like horrible people. Have all
I
been
don't
horrible
blame them
management to
for
work
being
with.
vague. We are Shadowrunners, and we shouldn't forget that. But at the
Yeah.
same time, they
Yeah,
keep
no.
asking more and more of us without paying us. So
Yeah,
that's my problem.
yeah. That's the other thing as well is they put us through more and more shit, and like
And they're
they
gonna
don't pay
pay
us
you.
nothing.
They're gonna pay you before they make you go through this next thing.
Yeah,
All right, so
there's,
I'm
like,
gonna
there's a
talk
little
to
bit
Pager.
better stuff going through now.
I'm gonna talk to Pager real quick.
Um,
What did,
So you know that that little magic hands thing. You put mine together.
Hmm.
I want to do that.
mind meld with her.
of course.
Yeah, or mind net or whatever.
Just cast that real quick. Okay.
Whoops, that was with Edge.
Yeah, that was with Edge.
Okay, hold on. I am
Jesus.
now
It was just sitting there.
speaking.
I think someone's casting a spell in the hallway. I think I could feel it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
like
just
to
cast it
imagine-
at low force.
The
Because-
mind net's so powerful, Deckerman's talking to fucking Pager during her childhood.
All right.
Hold
What
the
is it?
door.
Hold the door.
So basically, after this, my it's like, I have a plan here. I have an out here. I've been sitting on an ace in the hole for a long time, and even if I can't pay it off now, I can help you a lot more. A plan once I get out of the shadow, and if it means you live longer, I'm willing to take you with.
Oh shit! I forgot something. I rather mention something.
So-
I forgot about Basilica's offer. Shoot. When you guys come back, I'll finish this. Sorry. Continue.
What's
It ties into what you want, Ed.
what's
Sorry.
your? What are you saying here?
I got something worth a lot of money a time ago. I've been sitting on it ever since.
Oh,
wondering what
yeah.
the hell I'm going to do with it.
I forgot about that again.
I'm.
You remember back in? You remember the bank?
Mhm.
I got something from that manager there. This schematic for some beautiful, wonderful machine that
I'm gonna use it to
a
kill.
lot of people
I'm gonna
would
use
pay
it
a
to kill
lot
a
of money
dragon.
for. That a lot of people
Sorry.
would pay a lot of money for. And you have some engineering knowledge. You're free to explore it in my mind because I have stared it backwards and forwards. It is a nuclear fission reactor.
There's no guaranteeing
I'm-
this thing's going to work.
We don't have to build
Have
it.
you taken
if
the
it doesn't-
time to put it into a simulation?
Even if it doesn't work, the concepts alone are sound, and the discoveries that can stem from this are worth a lot of money. Even if it doesn't work. I was going to use this to barter me and Gallaglass's way Ares as engineers and retire from all of this. And that's not a job that pays lightly. And I would be more than willing to cut you if you take this out. Whatever bidding they pay on this, I'm more than happy to give up a lot of it to live long.
While this is
Not
happening,
about, it's not about
gonna
me live. It's not about me living longer. It once the
You want to
first
bring your family with you too?
once
More than enough.
once the first explosion went off, it wasn't about me living longer. I joined this so I could protect them, and dragging them along with me is the opposite of that. I need the money so that way I can give them give them a house, let them live a life of luxury and safety and security.
I can give you that money, and you know as well as I that there's a lot of information in this head that dies out. Showing you this schematic so you know that I'm not.
What
I
about
want you to get out of this life and get out of this business and bring your family. Stick to the life.
I- that sounds nice, but what about the money that's on the table right now? What about this sure thing?
I'm going to interrupt real quick. I apologize. While you guys are out in the hallway, Basilia will actually bring up the reward she'll give you guys through the people that she works with. This is something that the collector was not offering you. He was offering protection for your family and stuff like that, anyone you had connections with, but not really much for you guys. And Basilia is going to offer everyone basically a clean slate. Basically, new sin, new starting position, new home, wherever you want, you're set. Everything that happened in this campaign, everything that you've done, basically will get wiped.
Who does she work for again?
What's up?
Who does she work for again?
She's not telling.
Great, then I don't trust her.
Hey, sure. You can offer this too, can't you?
At least not until you have your level 4 security clearance.
Offer your family safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, it costs a lot less than 2 million new yen to make a couple people or somewhere else.
I guess.
A lot less, rather.
Yes. I've been shooting to get them not just a safe life. I've also been shooting to get them the best possible life. I guess there's part of me that did want to press there.
So yeah, every crime that you guys have basically committed this campaign, if you accept Basilia's deal, your crime streak will get basically wiped. She has connections with Megacorps to make them even forgive you.
I can. I'll still be able to take the collectors.
Pager, all your stuff with Renraku, gone.
Oh, I'm disappearing after this shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and I'm would be going off the grid as well. You
don't have to go off the grid if you accept this.
Yeah, but that said,
you can live with your family and have them live with them with their best life. You don't have to be in the shadows.
I can erase the record, and I'm sure someone out there can erase the memories, but I myself cannot erase those memories.
Oh, what you talking about? Just memory suppress them. You'll learn that shit.
So,
what do you?
All I can really offer you. I can't offer you something immediate. I can offer you a slow burn, at least. I can't promise you I'm living in some high-end mansion, but safe, and I'm happy to supplant the entire family and go on with that. Big, fancy, shiny corporate allowance. Because I'm not going to blow all this money in one place.
I'm gonna
go for a good job, seed investments, and just passively build up. And over time, that check I cut you was only going to get big.
I don't want more blood on my hands, so I'm gonna get on that helicopter, and collector's gonna send me the money, and then we can start this.
Sorry, it was muffled.
I'm going to So we're gonna get on that helicopter. The money's gonna be sent to us, and we're gonna you and me and Galaglass.
I'm gonna just leave. Well, I did make a promise, and if all this blows up in my face, whatever plan I have is out the window. But
How soon are you gonna be acting on these plans?
pardon?
How soon are you gonna be acting on these plans?
Pretty much immediately.
Hmm.
Oh, Ryan, let me. Right. Plus, I'm sure protecting just bid this off to Ares, make some calls. I may not be Damian Knight's best friend, but not. At the very least, something like this will get his attention. I feeling that, bid it off, take the money, disappear.
One of the nice
Me.
things is you. Oh, sorry.
Let me ask one thing before I go. Or I take
Promise
this
to get
up.
Logolass.
I do want. I'm pretty sure I got a good idea of what your promise to Gala was.
Over everybody involved.
What a troubling guy.
Just be glad I got him off.
Yeah. Celia?
You guys are on the hallway, so she then walks out and then offers the same. Let you guys know about the deal.
Look. I'd like to know what my record is. This record that you'd be wiping.
What do you mean? Any security cameras, whatnot, any megacorp like with Wenraku or Wujing that have records of you doing stuff over these past couple of months, all that will be gone. It'd be like you never did this job.
There's been several mess at Necran briefly removes his mask. I mean, that's what the point of the mask is, isn't it? What have I honestly been caught for that I'd be held accountable for?
Dude, you're asking me this question when it's like 2 a.m.
Mhm.
I can't exactly think back on too much.
I've not
Yeah.
set up any bombs. I've not.
I mean, if you don't want to join the group, it's fine. I'll try to
I
find
just
some
need
way
to
around
know.
it. I just need the
to know.
manpower.
I think what he's saying is that like whatever they could have caught you for, you're asking him to look back, like remember something, and there's probably something, some astral shit or like getting caught in some way. But Mist currently is at 2 a.m. and doesn't know what to say.
And
Yeah.
then
So
you'll also be wiped record wise from just doing this job in general. So.
Yeah, so if the documents about this job come out, you will be gone from them as well.
The Decker man had never done this job to begin with.
You got
If no one can think of anything you've done, the question is, do you want to gamble that you've done nothing, or do you want to cover your bases?
ensure that you've done nothing.
I'm going to think back to Pager. Can you offer the erasure of Deckerman? Can you offer that to me?
Pager.
Ed,
Sorry, I thought we were still talking to.
No, he's talking to you.
Can you offer that to me, Pager?
I can offer you a new identity. Can't fully promise. Promise to make it so that you people order to follow. Frankly,
With the right strings pulled, with the connections that I have, with the people I know, it is.
There are people I want to stick I would love to stick with you and Gallowglass. You've been the one person here who's always had the power to solve the problems in the way that I envisioned, and you've done that so many times. You've been super supportive, and I'd love to support you back.
Best I can really say is, no matter how you cut this, it's a gamble.
This is a gamble,
At
but
least with me, rather gamble on the devil I know.
Basilia will kind of scratch her neck. This job we're going on is going to be very dangerous. I can't guarantee you'll make it back.
and that's the thing. If I go with you, what's gonna happen with Hollywood and Matt? Actually, wait.
Well, you guys want to come with us?
Just hand on Meph's shoulder, inviting him to the minet. Meph, what are you thinking about this?
Well, you want
Yeah. No, we should get like a team huddle going on in here.
Yeah, you guys can leave the conference room and go and talk about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get like a 6-man huddle going.
6-man huddle in the mines.
In the mines.
You can just go outside and no one's listening to you. You can just talk.
No, we're going into the Velvet Room for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
we're gonna have an elevator talk?
And just to open the conversation, I'm going to tell them all about the fission schematics.
Mhm.
And the whole escape
Also,
to Ares.
I was going to mention this earlier, but I want to interrupt you. Don't forget that you erased the data on the computer of those schematics.
Right, that too. I have the only existing copy.
as far as you know.
As far as I know.
Yeah. This is the way I see it, all our options right now are risks, and a lot of us are very much wildcards who could probably do these jobs, but we can stick to. I'd like for us to be on the same page of what our plans are here.
Decking is what I know. Decking is what I do. Fake sins or something I can offer. DNA masking is a very real thing. We could just change genetic profiles, make it harder to find.
Yeah, we can't.
It's difficult.
We're walking away here with 25 mil, no matter what, right?
Yeah, and I'm giving you half of mine.
Thank you, Hollywood.
Also, I think
DNA masking is. Okay.
I'm gonna be completely honest, Duckerman. I think, well, unless you really have stakes in this fight, I don't need to get my records erased. I could probably argue with Basilia, barter up, your records getting erased. You take half of my mill. You walk away. You have your family paid for, and you have what? Fucking
Shitload of
7
money.
million to sit on. If I say you as I know you're not in for the money, but when I was in a position like you, if someone were to offer me that deal, that's all I would take. I am far past my prime. I'm probably gonna die, and if I go out and the more people know about me, the more I can start talking with bigger people. I don't really care about my records getting erased. In fact, records getting erased is probably a bad thing, because then I have no then I have no evidence of my adventures. So
you have no flair to your style.
Suddenly, no, he's never met. I've never met Spinrod. I've never met. What's his name? Fuck.
Damien Knight.
Damien Knight.
So you're going to risk it all over me?
I mean, yeah, sure. Fuck it. You can get out of here, kid.
Can't just let you go on.
Listen, if my parents gave me the option that they like this, that's all I want. You're what, 19?
I turned 20 during this.
Yeah, see, you literally have 15 years left, 15 years left to live.
You have 15 years of your prime left.
Yeah, you have 15 years of your prime left. Fuck, get out of here. Go find a girl. You're a fucking millionaire now.
Gallowglass is gonna mind speak up and be like, the only family I ever had before is buried under rubble in the fields of Cork. You should definitely consider prioritizing family.
You
Frankly,
could own property.
That was the plan, yeah.
Real estate, Trump Tower. Come on.
I mean, besides
estate
just for your
pays.
family, you yourself could own property.
What about, so is anyone else taking the... Is anyone else going?
I mean, I'm
Let's put
going
it
with
this way.
Cecilia.
I'm planning to get on the helicopter meant for people walking away, but I'm not actually walking away.
Where at least me and Glass, we want to double cross Lou.
I honestly don't like all the sides that we've been working with.
You want to cause some shit on the way out?
Team
I
Exit
mean-
Hazard, one more time.
I mean, with me, the only thing that money talks, and all I need is just more stuff to.
Oh yeah, sorry to
Get-
interrupt this. Galglass, did you
just-
ever tell Death Wish that you learned about this from the mansion?
Yeah.
Did you tell him that Lou was there? Did you mention by name?
No, I did not. I said,
no,
I
he
said,
ju- he just said
he
he
said
just said
was the
someone in Red
Irish.
Branch.
I just,
Yeah,
I said a high-ranking member of the Red Knights.
Hmm.
Which,
Okay.
given there are two branches, that could be anyone.
yeah, he's
Okay.
he's more or less he's putting in the seeds for them to to basically investigate that, and then to basically go like it might be this.
I just want to cause the Collector to have to, if he wants to actually strike at his enemies, he knows the right direction to strike, but he has to do it blind. That's
And-
what I want.
Hollywood, are you still, are you still in the
right
conference
now,
room?
and right now the enemies are not striking blind; they're striking very coordinated and precise. So he has to react.
I mean,
Did
she
you,
would
did you
probably-
join
that.
the group huddle, or did you stay in the conference room?
She gave her 2 cents and probably left to the conference room. She said she's going with Basilia. She's gonna argue for Wait, what?
If you're gonna go,
Yeah,
I can't let you do such a dangerous job.
I did
Let
dangerous
a
jobs.
story end there.
What do you mean? I do dangerous jobs all the time.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but let's hedge our bets here.
Yeah, but no. At least to me, Firefox sees it as we do. We do whatever it takes to get the most out of all sides, and then we just destroy them all, and then take the pieces and then use it for whatever.
So my plan is to give
Because
Lou-
Firefox's plan is to either get the money or whatever resources that they want and have, and basically use it against Wu Jing at this point. Because now she has like something to. She basically has a target that she wants to get rid of, and it's that.
All I gotta say is I have a plan with Pager to get this boat going down. I just need y'all to not be on it.
You know, that's
Regardless,
fine.
regardless of whether or not you walk with me in Glass, this boat still comes down.
Yeah.
So,
Whether you have to get off this boat with whatever her name was, Luezia, Benezia, Berezia,
Basilia.
Basilia. Whether you go with her or you walk away, we just.
I'm
I
going
need
to
everyone
give you this meta knowledge right now, Ryan. If you choose to stay with Basilia, anyone that does that will be on the boat for the next couple hours.
What was that?
Anyone that goes with Basilia is going to be on this boat for the next couple hours because the
Well, then I
ritual
can't
needs
have
to be
any of
done.
you siding with her.
The ritual will be on the boat.
I can't have any of you siding with her then.
I have given Hollywood a
When is the time limit?
postal.
The time limit is 6 in the morning, and right now it's what time?
So, Ryan, is your goal to blow up the boat and then go to Lou and be like, "We did your job," and
My
then join
goal
him?
is to gain Lou's confidence, so he takes me along for the final mission, and then I'm going to sabotage the final mission so he doesn't accomplish objectives.
Yeah, that's that's kind of my goal right now because whatever they're after is something that might be beneficial to to either Firefox or at least whatever money they'll give us in advance or for completing our objectives. Like a few couple million is enough to start throwing some Shadowrunners in a way to cause trouble for either Wuxing or at least to get something to rebuild. Or at
Hey,
least
you could pay
an
for
idea of
some. You could at least pay for some wet work job against some losing executives.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing about it.
But yeah, I'm just gonna say this now. The ritual will be done on the boat here soon. So if you're siding with Basilia, you're staying on the boat.
I've already told them my decision. I've already told them that I'm taking the money and walking away, and that I just want to pack my things and I'm gonna go on the helicopter to leave.
You're in a mind conference right now. We're in the Velvet Room. You're
Yeah.
welcome to say
You
that.
can
No, but
share
I
any
told you-
information.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, guys, here's what's gonna happen. Me and Pager are gonna go to my room. Okay. I'm going to take every stick of TNT I have, all 15 sticks, my foam explosives, and my briefcase. I'm going to break the door. Pager's going to make sure no cameras are watching us while I do this. And then we're going to get in the helicopter, get off this boat, and then I'm going to cause an explosion so large that this boat is going to be split in half like a kraken came on it.
Okay, but can't you do that after the ritual?
We don't even know what this ritual is.
And
It's not a timer.
we also don't know how long the ritual is.
The ritual's
And-
not on a timer. It's just they
No,
want
no.
to get.
The bomb. Put
Oh,
the
yeah.
bomb on a timer.
Yeah.
Well, because here's my thing. I'm breaking the door to buy us time to get away, but there's no guarantee they won't find it and disarm it if I leave it on a timer.
Well, there's there's also the thing as well is that like remember Lou gave us that thing of that like if we don't do this in the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
We are not like we aren't going to be able to.
It's about 11
Well,
o'clock in
across
the
the
morning
water.
right now.
Yeah.
He doesn't want us to. Lou isn't giving us the opportunity to play both sides. So the only way we're going to play both sides is by initially, in my opinion,
11
initially
o'clock
siding
in the
with Lou.
morning or 11 o'clock at night?
Morning.
Okay, so it's already past that time.
No, 6 p.m. is like
6
this.
p.m.
It is currently
Okay.
January 1st, 2078. 6 p.m. this night is when the deal's off.
Okay, so we have 7 hours.
Yes.
But the helicopter for people who are walking away comes right now. And the helicopter for Basilia isn't leaving until after the ritual.
Yeah,
So we're going to
Yeah,
have to
but-
deadline.
But,
just
but
set
we
it for
don't.
7 hours.
Yep, yeah, but we don't know how long the ritual's going to be though.
So
Okay.
we could end up missing the deadline if we wait for it.
No, not if you set it for 7 hours.
No, but I'm saying in
And
that
what's to
7
stop
hours
them
they
from
could
defusing it if they find
find the bomb in that 7 hours.
I'm going to give you another meta knowledge here. After the ritual, they're staying on the boat. The boat is being used for transportation. There is no helicopter for Basilia. Anyone
And my
that goes
thing
to
is,
Basilia is going to be
there
on the boat
is-
until they get to their destination.
There is regular security on this boat, so the only way I see us pulling this off is if we set the bomb, we get
No,
off
no,
the boat
hey.
quick before they can find it.
Hey. Hey Ryan, here's what you do. You do a controlled explosion that goes off a few times, like one goes off, and then the others go off, enough to at least get people to the idea of, hey, maybe we should try and evacuate.
I'm not actually concerned about collateral damage amongst the people on this boat.
I don't think Hollywood is in complete danger because she has her helicopter.
Helicopter's not here right now.
Yeah, but she can bring it over, can't she?
Yeah, but it's
Well,
going to take a
that thing-
minute.
Yeah, so she bring over the helicopter whenever. So if we have a tiny pansy explosion for the first
Isn't
one,
that kind of
and
suspicious,
then,
though?
then the actual big explosion goes off.
If we say we're going to help them and then we start calling in a helicopter, that's kind of sus.
It's up to you. I think that a boat's very slow though.
That's why to me, I feel like having a pansy explosion and then having another explosion go off would be enough to just get people to run
I
away.
just don't.
I could
I just think
suggest
there's-
using my helicopter as the transportation over the boat because it would be faster.
Well, there's a helicopter coming right now to pick up people who are leaving. So
Yes.
I want to set up the explosives, get off this boat before any unknowns or hypotheticals get in the way of us doing it, so we can just blow this fucker up.
I'm
there's-
walking. I'm walking out of here, but I don't want you guys to wind up blowing each other up over this.
I just think that the longer we wait, the more chances the crew of the ship have to stumble onto what we're doing and thwart us, or at least attempt to. And instead of getting locked down into a long bogged conflict where we kill all our crewmates, I'd rather just a clean sweep as we get off the boat. The only person I would even consider giving right now, like a warning, what we're going to do is Death Wish, but even that might be risky.
I mean, like the thing to me that's why I said earlier about the pansy explosion is that like that's enough to at least get some people like moving, and then the actual big thing goes off. You know, have it be like a chain reaction of some regard.
Yeah, but if I set up two different bombs, who said I don't get caught setting up the pansy explosive and then I never get to make the big one up?
And that's about taking the risk then, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if Deckerman is walking away and taking the money and he's all set, then her next goal is meet the silver-haired chick, and the collector literally said you get to meet her. So she is going.
It sounds like you and me are just at an impasse then,
Yeah,
because our objectives are not the same anymore.
I think that what Firefox is suggesting works for both benefits, because you get to blow up the boat, and there's enough warning there that Hollywood can be just another victim of Gallowglass's terrorism. But if there's enough warning, then they can get off the boat. So there's that suspicion there.
I will say this: if Hollywood survives the explosion and all of this, and Group B goes off to join Lou after getting his trust, if Hollywood sticks with Basilia, there will be PvP because Basilia and Lou's group are going to be going into conflict.
I assumed, but the thing was,
So Hollywood,
like,
if you are going to be working with Basilia, you'll be going up against the party.
The thing was that Gallowglass was just gonna be a team killing fucktard.
how am I being a team killing fucktard? I'm giving you guys warning that
No,
I'm doing
against
this.
Lou. Against
Yeah.
Lou.
Yeah, against
Yeah.
Lou.
Oh, I thought you guys
Yeah.
meant you guys. I was like, I'm giving
No.
fair
No.
warning.
He's gonna be a team killing fucktard and kill Lou's people. So that's not PvP. That's just
That is true. I am planning to backstab Lou.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like
But you're gonna go into conflict with Hollywood
both
and Basilia's
like
group.
Gallowglass, Firefox, and Page are all of the mentality that we just need to fuck over all parties.
yeah. So it's going to. But Hollywood is the only one here who has an investment, and that's
Hell,
to find
I
the
wouldn't
silver
even.
woman.
I wouldn't even mind just holding back while Lou and Basilia slaughtered each other, just accidentally firing mini grenades. They get a little bit too close to my allies. Being Lou, not you guys.
I wouldn't even say that. I would say just more or less the thing is let them murder each other and then and then sweep in to do whatever we need to do.
And I'm out of this. I have given my blessing to Hollywood because she has given hers to me.
Yeah, that's a plus fucking. You might
Plus
have
8 to your strength.
So Flare,
Plus-
you'll be dropping out of the campaign with this, correct?
I
If this
will be.
continues.
Yep. You can
Okay.
tell me what my epilogue is, or you can like wait
Major's
till
also
later.
dropping out, or is she working with Gallowglass to betray Lou?
Oh, we're gonna fuck him over.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna destroy
Fireflies
it.
are
Yeah,
joining
no,
that as well.
like-
Okay.
You
This
know,
will be the-
like
And I don't know what Meph is doing.
Also,
Well,
question.
I've been waiting for people to finish figuring
Yeah.
out what they're doing because of how his shit is dependent on that.
What
Very,
are
it's
you
very
thinking,
fair.
Meph?
It's very fair.
You haven't said anything. I want to hear what you say. Because I'm gonna call the we're not gonna go on. We're not gonna do the effect. Because I'm gonna call the session here. I'm letting you guys decide what you guys want to do for next time.
yeah.
Well, I guess I'm planning.
I don't
on-
have anything past this point prepped. Besides after the ritual and stuff like that, I don't have that
I
prepped
want to
yet.
see what the ritual is. Also,
You see, that's my thing though. I don't want the curiosity of seeing the ritual to cause us to accidentally sink our own plan. I don't know. We don't know how long it's take. What the ritual takes like 10 hours. Then we messed up.
I missed.
I mean, that's
can we
the
just
risk,
go
though.
back and do other routes?
What?
Can't we just go back and do other routes?
Yes, I had planned on that.
Cool.
I planned on if sessions down the line if people wanted to check out the other alternate routes.
I'm not really worried about those future if sessions right now. I'm just playing my character how
yeah, I'm
route I think he'd go.
the
Which
same
is
with
fucking
that.
over Lou.
I mean, you're gonna fuck over Lou if you work with Basilia.
Not the right kind of fuck over Lou.
You're gonna be in conflict with him.
Because I'm pretty sure Basilia's after the same shit he's after. So I don't want her to have it either. I don't want anyone to have
You
it.
could betray Basilia. You could do the opposite of what you're doing. What do you think about that?
I'd rather have the backstab opportunity on the Drake. than on
Yeah,
the regular
no,
corporate drone.
there's a more catharsis to it, really. There's also a more catharsis to the guy who was being pretty nice to us, and then we find out later on that like some of the stuff going on with him is kind of a bit I don't know. There's some skeletons in there that I feel like we don't know.
And for me, strategically in my brain, it's just like I get an advantage from a backstab, right? Who do I more need an advantage against? Basilia or Lou? As far as I'm concerned, I need more of the advantage against Lou. So I'd rather be backstabbing him. And if I gotta blow up this boat to get that advantage, I'm gonna blow up the boat. I'm willing to go into controlled explosions and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna need.
Okay.
I'm just going to
I
need
just
more.
realized, okay, that's
I'm just going to need more like talk on it because I'm not understanding.
Hey Flair,
We're not
I
on
got
the same
something.
page on
If you
about
are
it.
dropping on this campaign and Ryan does what he does, I'm gonna have to DM you about stuff.
Yeah, Deckerman's path has been set. He's getting out of this.
If this bomb goes off and they realize that the party has betrayed them, there's going to be consequences to this. Things have been set up way before you guys even knew about it, so if this betrayal does happen, there will be consequences.
That
What if
is
it's a
how choices
betrayal out of
usually
his
work.
hands?
Yeah.
It really is out of his hands. The only way you're gonna
Even
stop.
then, you're associated with it. That's what happens.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
wasn't. I wouldn't be associated with him.
Yeah, that's why Hollywood's doing the black tape,
Yeah.
the red tape.
Because I will say, the only thing right now that would stop Galaglass from the current... I'm willing to discuss how he does it, I'm willing to negotiate how he does it, but the only thing that would stop him from doing it generally is to kill him.
Yeah,
Or,
I'm just letting you know, Flair, there's going to be punishment for everyone if the betrayal does happen.
Oh shit,
It doesn't matter if you walk away or not.
Let us make our mistakes, miss.
The collector who could protect my family could also.
If you guys want to take time until next session to decide this more, we can.
Anyway.
I'm set.
Yeah, no, my thoughts on it are also set.
Yeah, I've said everything I gotta say. I think the only person who needs to put their thoughts out there is A.
I mean,
sometimes there are bad endings.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is that like part of the reason Hollywood is also going with Basilia is to clear Deckerman from this case entirely. So if that just gets thrown out the window, then she has actually no reason to go with Basilia besides the silver-haired chick. And if she'll factor taking a leave ending with Deckerman, then that. So it's a weird crossroads there.
I mean, there is the other thing of like it, like of course, just hiding. Like there is that.
Well, I mean, if we get the money, then it gets taken out of the account. Then.
Yeah.
Then if Deckerman walks away from the campaign, he literally got nothing out of it.
And I will say, this is just, I can't prove this.
And then if my family gets killed because Galaglass did a funny backstab, did a trick stab, I'm going to dedicate the rest of my life to killing him.
And I'm sure one of the times you'll burst into an abandoned apartment where you discovered evidence that Galaglass might be hiding, and you hit a tripwire and it explodes, and that's how our story will go. But it's I'm very much for let people make their consequences. People make their mistakes. You know.
This is Galaglass. Galaglass gets to choose
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish you hadn't said that, Mist.
I'm just letting you know there's going to be consequences. That's all I'm saying.
Galaglass gets to choose my consequences for me. I can't just walk away. I need to choose a side now.
I'm entirely willing to have a PvP session with you, man, where we see who comes out on top.
No, those are never fun. Like, no, don't really do those.
Also, yeah, that is one thing. Is like we were told there was a leave option, and now there isn't. Essentially.
Yeah, no.
That is true. We were told there was a leave option.
This is not leave. This is
leave with consequences.
No, it's either everyone leaves or no one truly gets to leave.
Yeah. People have to be People have to be united and decide on this instead of like going their separate ways.
It does feel like it punishes people who go away from the herd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's strong arming people to a singular side, which is what I worried about the most.
Yeah. Missed dick move.
I'm just saying you can live with that's what happens. That's what happens.
But does the collector not know that he took the money and walked away while the rest of us didn't? Like, can he not figure that out himself?
Yeah, when I don't show up to the PvP, I think it'd be stated, oh, Deckerman had nothing to do with this.
Also, the whole clearing his name with Basilia's behind the scenes.
Also, the whole thing, if it does turn to Basilia versus Lou, like we could just go wink, wink, nudge, nudge to Hollywood, and then just like we didn't run into each other. I don't know where they were.
All I'm gonna say, Mist, is since we're ending the session here, because we're all gonna think about it, maybe you should rethink that. You should give that some thought as well, as to what specifically about him walking away and us not walking away puts consequences on him specifically. Because I am a bit confused about that.
Because on paper, it's the only real connection any of us have is that we were all called here by him. So it doesn't make sense if someone's walking away from it to also make them take the blame for someone else's action.
If anything, he's the only guy doing what the collector wants him to do.
Yeah,
we're just walking away.
Yeah, I'm the only one doing the right thing.
What a terrible thing to have to say.
He really didn't ask any questions or anything. He just he took the money and ran.
Shit, how many times in this campaign did he have moral conflicts towards Gallowglass because he was just trying to get a straight arrow with Shadowrunner, and Gallowglass was all like, whatever.
Yeah, it's I've always been against that, and it's just torn me apart.
Didn't I kidnap you on one mission to make you go?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
That was fun.
Okay, but that was also the I hope no one kidnaps me wink.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said that because he just wanted to know that was
always done this because I don't want to
yeah.
break any rules on this. I've been taking this seriously because the goal was always to get paid, because that's what his.
Listen, I will not get on him for being like, I want to come on this mission, but my character has moral conflicts that prevent it, so I'm just gonna roleplay that unless you guys want to force me into it. I respect that.
But yeah. So I guess
Now Mist is holding me hostage.
Oh no.
Gun to Deckerman's head. And you know what? His family and Scott the Waz are also in that line.
Shotgun the head.
That bullet's gonna go straight through all of them.
it's just
I don't know.
The punishment is just a minor pay cut to those who were involved.
It is it is 2:27 here. I'm gonna go on a limb and think if Mist sleeps and thinks on it, he'll come to the same conclusion. Work on it too.
Yeah. So that's it. I would love to walk away. I would love nothing more than to walk away. But if I am going to be strong-armed into choosing a side, I'm going to go with Hollywood.
Because I think you can agree or disagree with me on this, man, but I think for your character, there is no option where you choose an option where your family's in danger.
Yeah.
So it does lock you out of an option.
Mm-hmm.
I think if anything, if the party's going to get punished for Gallowglass's decision, I think that's fine outside of Deckerman. I think if Deckerman legitimately walks away and he's away and he legit there's no he went home or he didn't or the money transferred to his family and he vanished, then I think the punishment towards him should be mild to not severe.
Yeah.
It's you could always be like, you got the house you wanted, but the pipes never worked good.
Here's my thing. I would get it if it's
5 pizzas get delivered to his house every day, and they have the wrong toppings.
No, I could get it if the collector was like, I lied, I can't have witnesses to this, and just shoots you, but I can't have you live because Gallowglass broke his promise when you didn't.
Yeah, no,
that's compelling.
That guilt by association bullshit is the worst.
Yeah, especially when Gallowglass has no reason to care for this kid.
Well, it's also the fact that Gallowglass is a loose cannon, which has been very much shown.
I am a chaos agent. I don't know what's been up with me this campaign, but I've been nothing but a chaos agent.
Yeah,
Mr. Collector, what did these people have to do with anything?
I'm not even and here's my thing. I try to be professional with the group, but this outside of people I formed some bonds with. This isn't even technically my group. My squad got slaughtered on a mission. I'm the tag on. So
I have become close friends with everyone but Gallowglass.
Well, I don't take any. It's literally impossible for our two characters to be friends. It's just impossible.
Yeah.
But all Hardlock and Hollywood is going with Basilia if it.
And
that way is the movie.
I gotta say, I don't think us going on different helicopters is going to necessarily be the thing to force us into PvP, because I think if I'm playing a backstab Lou, which means if I do it at the right time, Hollywood should get the message, and we could avoid some PvP there. But the thing is we're gonna have to talk, you and me, because you're gonna stay on the boat. I do want your input on this. We're gonna have some talks about where we want this bomb to be at, because I don't think we've made a consensus on that yet. With that I understand. So I think we need to talk more about it at a later date before we.
Hollywood could always be the one to at least flip the switch so the timer goes off.
But my issue isn't with the explosion itself; it's with detection. So we're gonna have to come up with some kind of concealment way to keep it going, because I'm just concerned if I give it more than an hour, they're going to find the bomb and disable it. So we're just going to have to figure some idea out there to make me feel comfortable walking off the boat without blowing it up. Because I'm willing to if we can find a solution. Because I actually don't, surprise, surprise, want to blow up Hollywood.
Same.
So,
there's
if we can think of a solution there, I'm 100% on board.
Yeah. So I think we're all locked into our things except for Meth.
Yeah, that's a little bit difficult because people seem very confused on what the fuck they're doing. And his decision is more dependent on what other people want to do.
Okay, so Hollywood's staying on the boat.
Because he just joined this for the sake of fun, but now he actually gives a shit about people, so it's more just like, who do I feel like needs me more?
Maybe Meth walks away with Decker Man.
That was what I was considering at the moment, going with the...
I will say, to answer the question there, if you do decide to stay with someone in this group, I would suggest Hollywood. But the problem with that is that just compounds the issue of we need to figure out how we're going to do this bomb shit. Because I don't want to blow you up either. I actually want to blow you up even less than Hollywood. Not by much.
I would even argue that if Meth goes with Deckerman and they both go and leave, that's even more in the field of those two shouldn't be punished for the actions of three groups who decided at the last second to fuck things over.
This was the last minute decision. I will admit. To fuck them over. This is a last minute decision. At least it was for me. I was planning to pick a side, but now I'm like, I don't like the sides.
I.
And it's like, I don't even dislike the sides because they're shittily written. I just think they're characters who are perfectly designed to make my character not like them. So, I dislike Collector, even as far back as the beginning, before, back with the 3-man group I was with before. Or I should say 1 man, 2 women. But, now that I know that the other side is both a Drake who's, subverting my organization, whether he agrees he is or not, and the girl who literally ate my arm like a chew toy. My only options are walk away, which I can't bring myself to do on a meta level or in game, or double cross both sides. So that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, like Miss said, you don't have to come to that decision right now, though. You have time.
Meth is the one who has a choice in this. Everyone else is kind of locked in.
Yeah. And it actually makes sense, too, because you're kind of I would say that you're the positive center of the group in the sense that you have a positive relation with every member of the group. Since we're all not going the same direction.
He just walked away.
Oh.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh.
Is he coming back?
Let's just call it here.
Yeah. That is... I think we've all basically come to our conclusions.
Okay.
We should probably wait for A to get back, though, so that he can...
Yeah, he said...
All this talk is just post-game stuff anyway. We'll worry about it. It's not something that's going to come into effect this session anyway, so we'll deal with it next session. So, you guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm going to go get my 5 hours of sleep before work.
Alright, later.
Later.
This is awkward.
I'm fighting chat.
Later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta publicize a mashup.
Almost another 6-hour stream. Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you split the party for most of the session.
Yep. And there's a lot of plot dump.
I was not expecting to find a dungeon, honestly.
You handled that like a champ. That was legit some badass shit going on.
Yeah,
I felt like a badass.
I was kind of mad. I was kind of mad that you went so far by yourself because I'm like, oh gosh, you're just gonna do the whole session without anyone doing anything.
I regretted going so far myself too.
Yeah, I was about to go but I was able to actually go there by myself and do some stuff.
Because my thing is I don't know what it is about this character, but sometimes I go stupid brain with this character.
Yeah,
and
you pull your brain out of your head and smooth it.
Because Miss does it pump the brakes to let other people move in that time. So
Yeah.
Gallo was doing all this shit on his own.
And the thing was, is I walked in that hallway and I couldn't get over Deathwish, right? And when
Should I cut the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
if you want.
Yeah, you should. You,
I thought you cut it
Okay.
already.
Yeah, I thought you cut it already.
No, because Miss Flair said he had to chill.
Oh no, I posted in the channel.